If you do not want to change, if you do not want to better yourself, if you do not want to break outside of this matrix, if you want to live in your comfortable delusion that they have built for you, do not watch these videos. Leave this channel immediately. If you do not want any truth, if you don't want to understand, if you are not here to hear something that's outside of your own mind and accept others' minds and opinions and the way they think for themselves, you do not belong here. And finally, if you are not trying to be positive, if you are not trying to help create solutions while we discuss the problems and how they got here, you do not belong here. Negativity, hate, disrespect, name calling, those things will not be allowed here on this platform and not in this empire. We are the ones, the true Americans that want to be free and stand as we have always stood.
The fact that one of us made it. Create checks in the mix where it's hella hot. We thirsty, so we snatch your water, go to Jelly. If that shorty is your daughter, she a hella thot. And her mama bombshell finna hella drop. Pop up with my niggas, got that killer cop. Sherry Joe running quick, tryna blow my spot. On the road, riding dirty, gotta dish the crowd. Banging ass green grams, wait out on the dime. If way back when you was with me when I rolled, you be here smoking blips with me. Cups hella full, taking sips with me. Nah, I'm out here on the hustle in this industry. Yeah, grab my wifey, nuzzle up between the sheets. Kiss her softly, make that wet spot on the sheet. I'm with my cousin, have another dream. Turn the music up with a blip of the street. The money stack rising, the money's like the hit at the peak of the day. High noon, it gets way too hot to play. Seriously, the time to get paid is all we getting this day out with the ass with the 2 pieces. Knocked out KO, got that 2-piece. Eat this, you niggas that's hungry for beef, beat this. Fucking with me is a dream, y'all niggas sleepless. If I had you on the scale, y'all niggas wait, place on the corner with the pill, hands out. Y'all niggas shameless, roll up to your spot. Burn y'all niggas faceless, talking all that shit. Cheers, y'all niggas nameless. The S-A-Z rollers out here, y'all niggas ain't shit. Create checks in the mix where it's hella hot. We thirsty, so we snatch your water, go to Jelly now. If that shorty is your daughter, she a hella thot. And her mama bombshell finna hella drop. Pop up with my niggas, got that killer cop. Sherry Joe running quick, tryna blow my spot. On the road, riding dirty, gotta dish the crowd. Banging ass green grams, wait out on the dot. Brand new entertainment, go ahead, baby.
Hey, what's up, guys? How y'all doing today? It is time. We are here again. A lot of people didn't make it to today. There's a lot of people that got left behind yesterday, last week, last month, and last year, and beyond. They didn't make it as far as we did. We made it here today. Give yourself a round of applause, guys, because you are here. There's a lot of people that just ain't here right now. And if you know what I mean when I say that shit, give yourself a round of applause. Because we made it. No air horn right now because I don't know, I guess my board got messed up. It's just gotta get a new soundboard. Probably try to get a digital one. Might be a good idea. But otherwise, I'm over here having a great day. I'm finally off work, so shout out to all of those that put in work today. You guys help this nation go round every day. Now, I am coming to the end of my weed, so I will be smoking a few joints here or whatever. Not very many on this show. Definitely didn't get any more cigarettes or any of that, so I'm gonna try to stop with the cigarettes thing. I will go and probably get some weed tomorrow, when I get off work. It depends on how I feel throughout the day. If I really feel like I need to smoke, I'm just gonna go ahead, go smoke. I'll leave work, like, because I mean I have time, whatever. I don't really take time off. I even go to work when I'm sick or whatever. So I usually save my vacation or my sick or whatever for holidays, like Christmas or the end of that year or right after New Year's. I'll catch all of the overtime and then take a week off, you know. So stuff like that. You know, you gotta really, you gotta think ahead, especially if you're gonna have a career, long-term career, or even if you're gonna be surfing at the bottom for a little while, like McDonald's to IHOP to whatever. If you're gonna bounce like that, make sure you have a plan. At least go into your 401k if you do get that opportunity, and they'll stack from different jobs. You could come back and get them later. 401k is nice. I actually ended up utilizing it once, because I was going through a hard time last year when all that weather first hit, straight out of Texas, and then the accident, got reared by the semi. So, you know, we all go through things. It's cool. I didn't see him coming. He came up from behind me, bam. Like, what the hell? Like, he didn't see me? I don't know. It's crazy. So, you know how it is. Best part, we always get another chance to either be better, or if it's your last chance and it was your last chance, I hope you did the best you could do, because sometimes we don't get another go around. It's just one and done, you know. So keep that in mind. Everything we do is, yo, what up, Joe? Come on up, bro. I will drop the link right now. I just opened up, so I will go ahead, crack that and pin that. Let me go ahead and pull it up real quick. Give me 1 second. I started like 15 minutes late today, but I had to roll a few things around, you know. There we go. So yeah, anybody shout out if you guys did the work today. If today was your day off, awesome. We still, you know, you need to get a break too, especially all the people that have been putting in work, all the overtime. I know there's been a lot of overtime, a lot of stress from all this weather and whatnot. So just shout out to you guys out there working hard every day. There's not a lot of people that actually put themselves on the line. They'll make excuses and ditch work. You know how it is. Some people just have that in them. They're just work ditchers, you know. It's cool. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, some people just can't work and they can't do it. There's a motivation factor. A lot of people just don't have motivation. I won't lie. I lose motivation all the time, which is why a wife, children, family, responsibility, these are things a man needs to keep him active. If you don't have anything you're responsible for but yourself, you'll tend to be selfish and you'll tend to be kind of okay with the way things are, because you don't have to really, you're good. And that's a lot of people's mentality. Oh, I'm good, so whatever, you know. Very, very dangerous mindset. So we want to make sure we're taking full accountability any chance we get, for any issues. Even if you see somebody on the side of the road, that good Samaritan, you know, love your neighbor, things like that. If you check on your community, like around, just go around. Hey, how you doing? You need help? You good? I promise that will go so far, because how many people just randomly walk up to assist you for nothing, right? I'm saying for no reason at all, no incentive. It's wild. So if you have it in your mindset that once every day, I'm going to help somebody, I'm going to see somebody, I'm going to help them, no cost, no, don't want their thank you, nothing, and just give all the glory to God. I just happen to be there at that moment for that person, you know, and just let it happen. Now there is some of that needs to be projected into the universe. This is something that not a lot of people have in them naturally. So if you did have a to-do list or something like that, just put help one person, or if you had an alarm or a schedule set for your phone, just, make sure it reminds you just to help one person today. Even if it's $1, even if it's just help one person. And then let them know no thanks needed. That was God. That's it. And then just let things happen naturally. There's a lot of pushback in the world. Everybody wants you to be proactive and consciously think about things and try to force issues, but everything's already written. Everything's already ordained. There is no getting around. There's no getting around God's plan. Like, we have to go through it. We can't get out of it. We've all tried. Everybody has tried. There's no escaping God's plan. He did set everything in motion, the moon, the stars. There's signs and seasons. So we have to remember, hey, yo, what up, Joe?
Yeah.
And we got to remember that even though we have autonomy and choice, when it comes to God's plan, everything's already written. It's already ordained. He knows everything already. So we have to think about time and space. Linear. It goes in one direction. All right. There's forward and there's backward. You can go wide, but you still got to go forward through time. And when you're moving forward through time, space is reacting to that relevance. Okay. Since time is relative, right?
I'm listening. I didn't catch it again, and I'm trying to listen to catch up. I didn't catch it.
Yeah. This was kind of just a rant a little bit because I was giving a shout out to everybody that was working today. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Without you guys, the world don't go round. You feel me? So shout out to you, Joe. I know you was getting it.
So I took care of. I took care of my mom. I went to the. My car's in the shop. I went to pick it up today. They said it won't be ready till tomorrow. Came back, fed my mom and all of that stuff. We got to cook for her. She had a stroke. So it was productive. It wasn't, work, but it had to be done.
Exactly. Because we got to make the world go round. And I was giving a shout out to everybody that was doing overtime because I know there was a lot of weather out there and there's all kinds of shit happening. So thanks for picking up that extra shift. A lot of people don't have it in them, That's right. Oh, my leg hurt. All of a sudden, and then you in tomorrow like, I thought your leg hurt, though. Because legs don't just heal overnight. Right?
Weather nice. Every motherfucker be outside.
You feel me?
It was
so we
nice
always got a shout out for the overtime. Anybody. Ever.
Yeah, especially today. If you ain't play hooky today, you're a good man. You're a good person. Because today everybody was outside. So when I was riding up to get my car, I was like, "Holy fuck! Did everybody come outside today?" Jesus Christ!
Right. I stayed in as much as I could, bruh.
Everybody was walking their dog, and white folks walking their dogs. Got the kids out. It was crazy, man. I ain't never seen so many white people outside.
Fuck. I laid low today. I snuck out last night. After work. Right after work. And then I ended up coming back and the show started late because the damn line was taking too fucking long at Carl's Jr. Everybody caught on to my little Carl's Jr. scheme because if you're gonna eat fast food, there's good fast food out there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I like Carl's Jr.
But it's just a little more expensive
to us because we don't have a Carl's Jr. here. We got Wendy's. So when I'm out of state,
you guys probably have what's that fucking? It has a little star on it. There's a star on the building. That's the Carl's Jr. for you guys, like Charlie's or some shit.
No, I don't know, but I go to Carl's Jr. when I'm in other states and shit.
Hardee's, right?
Hardee's, no,
some
I don't
shit
think
like
Hardee's
that.
Is roast beef. I thought you were talking about Hardee's, but they don't sell burgers.
No, not Arby's.
Hardee's.
Oh, yeah,
Hardee's?
that's the Carl's Jr. for y'all.
Yeah. All right, I don't know.
It has the little star on there.
Not here. Here.
Oh shit.
Here, we don't even have a Hardee's. I think I'm in
Oh shit,
Chicago,
because you guys
Illinois.
probably got the fucking checker, huh? That checker shit.
I don't know. We got Checkers here. I don't think we
Yeah, the
do.
checkers would
Maybe
be
in the
equivalent
suburbs
to
or something.
rallies.
We don't have rallies.
Yeah, you know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Oh my god!
Yeah, bro.
I'm telling you, I
Yeah.
think Wendy's. We got Wendy's. I think Carl's bad. Carl's Jr. is the equivalent of Wendy's. Someone told me that when I was out of state
Nah,
in
Wendy's
Texas or
would be like,
Colorado or so.
what's that other one? Wendy's would be the equivalent to you guys got a little redhead lady on somebody's building out there that doesn't say Wendy. Like, what is it? Golden? No, it's like Red Rooster is the equivalent to Wendy's or some shit. I don't know.
Never heard of that.
Yeah, Red Rooster.
Oh, Red
Never
Rooster.
heard of that?
Let's say Red Rooster. Red Rooster. Oh shit,
Yeah.
man! I probably gonna hit all these places because I'm usually on the road a lot, but no, don't ring a bell.
Carl's Jr. goes so fucking hard, bro. Oh, dude. So
I like it. I like it. I'll be looking for it, in fact, when I'm out of state.
yeah, West Coast. West Coast, baby.
Closest thing to Wendy's, man. I'm telling you. I get bacon cheeseburgers from there. I love that shit.
Wendy's.
Oh man, I'm almost out of way.
I would honestly Jack in the Box and shit like that. Jack in the Box is equal to Wendy's, and I would say if you didn't want to go to McDonald's, Wendy's would be the equivalent to McDonald's.
Hell no, you crazy?
Well, I mean, okay, if you want to say Taco Bell versus Del Taco, right?
No, Wendy's is not like
then
McDonald's.
McDonald's would be Del Taco, and Wendy's would be Taco Bell. That's what I'm saying. If you get what I'm saying.
I do get what you're saying, but that'd be like, ain't nothing bad as McDonald's that I could think of. McDonald's is pretty low tier.
Del Taco is the closest thing I could think of.
Wendy's would
Burger
be.
King.
What do you think
equivalent
about?
to Wendy's?
Maybe Burger King is getting close. Wendy's is supposed to be a step over Burger King. In fact.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a little step over Burger King. And Burger King is a step over McDonald's.
All right, so if we go generic, right? It would be McDonald's. It would be Del Taco. It would be that Checkers. And it'd be like, who else is pretty bad? Who's worse than, what was it? Jack in the Box. There was one other
Taco Bell
place.
is really horrible to me, bro. I really can't take Taco Bell. You got to put
Taco
$1
Bell
worth.
It's still better than
extra.
Del Taco.
Yeah, I can't do the fake taco shits. I go, I'll drive 30 minutes or an hour to get a real taco. I just can't do them crap. I did for a while. You put $1 worth of extra meat on it and you think you can get away with that shit. But by the time you get home, everything is fucking soggy and it's a mushy mess. I gave up on Taco Bell.
Yeah,
cheap tacos.
Yeah, hard tacos with Taco Bell always, because those soft tacos are just garbage.
Yeah. And the hard ones you gotta eat like within 5 minutes, else they soft. You can't even, drive to the store and get a pop. Once you open your shit up, motherfucker, you gotta eat it, or else it's gonna be soggy as fuck. The nachos, I got this big old thing of nachos, and talked to this guy who I had just met that was making barbecue. By the time I got back in the car, oh my god, that shit was just mush, man. Like, jeez,
that sucks.
Yeah.
It's like they didn't cook it long enough, huh?
I don't know what it'd be like. Too liquidy, I think, is what it'd be. Too, it's just be like too watery. All that juice and shit just soak everything down.
They gotta cook it longer, because remember, when it comes out the freezer, all that water.
Yeah, that type of shit.
And if they just scoop it real quick, trying to get you out.
Yeah.
That's why I tell them, hey, well done. I'll tell them that shit.
All right.
So they'll look at the meat, and they'll have to cook it a little bit longer. It'll give more crisp to your shit. Like if I order a pizza, I'll click that box well done. If my pizza's not brown, you didn't finish it.
Yeah. I don't like it. I like it well done. I don't want the doughy shit on the bottom, because sometimes it look perfect but
It's
It
just
be all doughy and shit
fucked
on the
up.
bottom.
Just
It fucks
fucked
up the
up.
whole
That's
pizza.
what we call
Yeah.
it. Just fucked up. You know you didn't cook that shit.
All right.
That's bullshit. Well done, please. Because I like to put a gang of toppings, so you know the
Right.
bottom gonna be soggy.
Exactly.
So you got to well done.
I want
Crispy
all
cheese
the
and
meats
shit.
and onions and fucking pepperoni, and I want everything on my shit, bro.
It better be so heavy that when I try to pick it up, I have to use 2 hands.
Right.
Yeah.
I went to New York to try that shit because everybody talk about it. And sure enough, that was the fucking perfect pizza, man. I swear.
It was all right.
I like it. I like it shitty with so much meat that when they cook it, the fat and juices, you got to take your napkin and to dab off all the juices that come out the meat. I like my shit. It's so heavy and flop over. You know, they did a good job making that shit.
You like that. You like them greasy ones. Now, I can't do the greasy ones, but I could do like the overload with cheese, the overload with sauce, and have it kind of like a boat. You know what I'm saying? Like the cheese is like a boat. Melted on top of everything and shit slides or sliding around.
Like
hell
dish,
yeah.
You like deep dish then. Yeah, it's got overload all the toppings. You like I
and
just
then the
want
bread's a little thicker
meat.
so it don't fall apart so quick.
The bread's a lot thicker, the crust is thicker, everything, you know, the tomato sauce, whatever it's called. Pizza. Yeah. Yeah, you love that. I got tired of that too. Sister's best friend works at she used to, not no more. She used to work at the deep dish place, Giordano's, the world famous deep dish shit here in Chicago. And so we used to have them like just stacked in the freezer. I got tired of eating them. So, you know, now I like the thin crust. I think they call it like tavern crust pizza or something where it's thin.
Or the hand tossed or some shit.
More crispy. I don't like the thick crust. I like my shit thin. I want to taste all those toppings in the meat. I don't want the crust to be competing. But that's just me.
Well, I load mine up so much with toppings that if the bread is too thin, it's just I might as well just eat the casserole and take the bread out.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I want it to still be like almost like a sandwich with one half of bread missing.
I understand. I think I see exactly in my head
it's like
what you're talking
half
about.
Taco. Half taco, half sandwich.
What state you in?
Did I ask you
what state where you are? Did I ask you that?
Man, I be tell everybody. I'm in AZ, bro. It's a big small town. So when I say AZ, there is no cities. It's all one big city. Just think about it that way.
I'm in Arizona a lot, man. Tucson. My man just texted me for Tucson, Phoenix.
Pretty much the same place, right?
Yeah, right. All of it, right?
Except you just down the street from the homie. Like, what? Let's go.
Tucson is a little.
I know you guys are in Tucson right now. All right, I'll be there in an hour and just fly. Take this back one over here to south. What is it? The 202 south up here. Right around the back. Fly straight up to Tucson, bro.
And what's that? What do you cross before I get there? I can't even think. Was it New Mexico? No, it ain't New Mexico.
Yeah.
New Mexico.
New Mexico. It's right after Texas. Yep. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Then that's what I probably
right through Albuquerque brings you straight to Flagstaff unless you go down.
Yeah, I took my girl to the Grand Canyon too last year.
I haven't been yet, surprisingly.
Yeah,
I'm saving it. I'm saving that first time experience for somebody I care about.
How about to say, well, then take someone special with you.
Yep.
And plot for the whole day. Because there's so many different places to see there, and you got to take shuttles and shit if you really want to make a day out of it. My girl, who I took, it just so happened she had some type of card from medical card or something, and they asked us when we went in. They was like, do you want a so and so pass? They gave us a pass where I could keep my car and drive on the same roads the shuttles do. So, we did it for 2 or 3 days in a row. We had a ball, bro. Well, we kept a hotel nearby.
Did you see anything strange?
I didn't. We saw a lot of helicopters, but they do a lot of tours and shit. A lot of helicopters carrying shit, probably for construction. but
And
nothing
you got to
strange.
remember, a lot of helicopters, especially the black unmarked ones at night.
Yeah,
You'll see them little things in the sky. If you look, you'll see
I was
shit.
looking. You remember? I don't know if you know this, that they're supposed to have a secret entrance to some Egyptian tunnels and shit in there,
Yep, you were
and a
reading my
restricted
mind.
part of the so and so's. Yeah,
You're
I
reading
was
my
looking. I was
mind.
keeping my eye open for that shit.
Did you know that there's a town in there? In the Grand Canyon, there's a town in there. People living in the Grand Canyon.
Yeah, you can
Very,
see.
very private.
You can see them down there. You can see the buildings and all of that bullshit. I hear that they charge the trail to get down as $10 for everybody but somebody. I think they said it used to be $10. I forgot what it is now. But to go down, like to be on the top, that's one thing. If you want to go down, they charge you again to go down in there.
Oh yeah, and it's a guided tour. It's like me, I wanted to kind of sneak in that direction and like literally be like, on that low key shit.
Go
Probably
down
take
your
some
own.
homies and some quads and shit, and just
Yeah.
go the long way.
I don't know how you would get down
hit
there,
the
but that would
desert.
be ideal if you could pull it off right. Get to the floor and just kick it. Because I saw shit down there. There's a river down there. There's a bunch of shit down there. You just
the
can't
Grand
get
Canyon,
down.
the Colorado River runs right through it.
They say you gotta they'll take you, but it's gotta be on donkey back or a paid trail somewhere. I didn't even see the paid trail. I just read about it.
That's why I want to get rich, so I could go through the Grand Canyon with 1 or 2 tour guides, maybe a little security detail, and a climbing gear. We'll just rough it out, have a bunch of shit with us, and just kick it. Have some boats.
It's enough climbing there, just doing regular shit, man. You do not need no extra climbing. Give just the stairs and the cliffs and shit alone to get to the sites will wear you the fuck out.
No, I'm talking about like if we were trying to actually go spelunking and investigate without being seen privately. That's what I'm saying. Like, we're gonna have to go the back way, have some quads at the top, waiting to bring us back. You know what I'm saying?
At dusk, when the fucking sun go down, all that shit.
Yeah, that kind of shit. Yeah, it'd be cool. It'd be cool as fuck.
Yeah. You
got some Marines with you, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, just in case y'all run into some bullshit. Get it? Oh fuck! It's a giant. Run!
Motherfucker never believe you. These fucking,
right?
Fucking men in black be chasing you. You were never supposed to see that. Get back here.
Right? Good times, right? That would be fun. I mean, that would be some shit I would spend a bunch of money on.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna sneak into the Grand Canyon.
No,
as much as we can.
It's
we're
really
gonna find the underground
man.
city. We're ready to stay down here for 3 months. What? Yeah.
Everything is you have to sneak in because everything is watched, closed off. And, it'd be hard to go down on your own. And something like a person every month die trying to climb down. So
yeah, because they try to sneak.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, geez. They said they get a lot of motherfuckers die. Like me and a lot of other people, I shouldn't say a lot. Some of us like would jump the rope and go stand on the edge of the cliff and shit. They said a few people die like that every year too.
I mean, we could plan up like one of those, what is it called? Little squirrel suits.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying? Suits. And jump off the edge and just be like
wingsuits. That's what they call them. Wingsuits. Yeah.
And then we could just push all of our gear off the edge and let it parachute down. We could just and just be on the run. Just down there until we find some shit.
Grand Canyon.
Or we could pay them off and take a fucking huge ass ship, big enough, small enough for the Colorado River, and just fucking find it that way.
Oh, speaking of, you asked me, I see some. Here go one. Hold on, you can't see shit. I think this one of helicopters I saw right here.
Yeah, they probably looking for people, huh? Making sure y'all ain't out there. Do you see anybody down there?
Right.
Yeah, I got a guy.
I'm pretty sure I was all right. Hold on, let me find it. I think that's the one. All of them are just good and gorgeous, though. Yeah, all this shit's crazy.
Yeah. The Grand Canyon looks so fake. It does. Like, it looks like a painting, right?
I
It
know,
looks so
right?
fake.
Right?
As soon as you go to the edge of that cliff, you're like, oh shit, this is kind of real, isn't it?
Yeah, man. Yeah. That girl, look, she wouldn't even come take a picture of me because she didn't want to encourage me. I'm like, come on, just take a picture now. Because I had jumped again. She didn't want to encourage us. Shit. Let me see. There's one I want to
that's
show you where I
probably
went to the
one of the most
edge.
dangerous places on Earth, next to the top of Mount Everest.
You know, you won't be able to see this, but I walk right up to the edge on this. You ain't gonna be able to see it on this small screen, but
You
that's
walking
when I
kinda
jumped the
slow.
gate. Hell yeah! Well,
He was like, oh,
what
no.
you see, bro?
Yeah, I don't know. Well, the sign's right here.
Wait, that in the edge,
Fucking hella
I walked
slow.
on didn't even have a sign. There's another one I got closer there. The one I'm talking about didn't even have a sign. I
I'm
forgot
telling you,
about
that
that one.
sign right there, there's a little slip. But that sign might catch you for 2 seconds. So you better
Yeah, it
climb
might
up
save
quick.
your fucking life, right? Oh, here it is.
If it's raining,
This the
don't
other
go right
ledge
there.
I was talking about.
Like, you thought
This
you was
one's
brave.
way up
He
there,
thought he was brave. He was like, I'm coming to the edge. I dare you to hang off by one arm. You first, bro. Like, I don't know, man.
This is
I can't do
crazy.
it. But you can, huh?
Yeah, this is groovy. So that's what I be sounding like, when I be joking.
Hey, shit. Sometimes you gotta breathe in and breathe out.
Like I be the only one choking on all the fucking panels, right? The only one
I
be
usually
smoking.
mute myself.
Well,
I
I mute
couldn't
if
think.
I can.
It just
Right.
came up and it was just
Right.
like, yeah, that was good. Chill, bro.
Most motherfuckers though, they just be drinking or just they barely hitting shit. I don't hear a lot of niggas gagging like me.
They
They
probably
kept-
mute
No,
Everybody
keep me
mutes.
up. No, I mean everybody be
so
like,
they could sound tough. They'll be like this in the mic, and then they'll mute
but they'll
themselves.
mute.
Yeah, I ghosted that shit, bro.
That shit went nuts, bro.
Right? And then the weed hit them so hard, they come back talking shit. Like, stop acting like you wasn't choking on that weed, bro.
Nigga, stop. I saw that mic button come on, nigga.
Especially
I saw
see
you
him.
mute up.
Hey, he be choking on that weed, bro. But it's cool. That's what good shit do.
Oh my God, I'm scared to ask. I'm afraid you're gonna make me watch a lot of Fox, but I do want to ask your opinion on what's the latest, what you've been seeing.
I've been watching
latest
everything.
news.
A little bit of everything.
Let me
I've
see.
been
let me
looking at
think.
the MS ones too. Like you.
I
They
just want to hear the
kinda-
stories. I just was afraid if I asked you about the war, you were gonna, be like, "Oh, check this out," and Fox me.
I mean,
I'm just your
plenty
opinion
of that.
right now. What you've been
I
seeing?
remember we were just opening up the show. You got here on time,
Right?
for real.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I didn't even get to none of that. We were just chopping it up because I was on my little rant. Like, yeah, shout out.
I was just watching. God dog it! How did I forget? Just that weed that fucking fast. Okay, let me think. Gas
I was
prices.
actually, yeah, the gas
That's
prices.
been a bunch of
and
stories.
They had some stuff. Yeah, we needed to talk about that. I don't really
the-
care, but
Trump.
I mean, like, whatever. I got gas money. I have a budget, and I don't go anywhere. I work from home, so like I only go to get weed and go to the store get food. That's it.
Right.
So I'll keep a full tank. You know.
That's
It gets to a quarter, I'll fill it up. $25. Fuck it. Whatever.
$25, man.
It's a truck.
God damn. I spend like 45 if the gas is cheap. Feeling less than
For
that.
the full tank,
Yeah.
I mean, for
Yeah.
a full tank for me, it'd probably be close to 100. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Full tank of gas.
All right.
I got
Yeah,
like
got
a 25. It's a truck.
I had a 6. So
Well, I mean, it's a 6-cylinder 2024 Chevy Silverado.
You got a
15.
Silverado. Ain't no way they made a 6-cylinder Silverado, man. That motherfucker got to pull shit.
It's not an 8.
It's not an 8?
Nah. Or else the engine will roar more.
Right.
It's a 6.
All right.
It's the cute one with the internet. It looks all nice.
Yeah, it's more not for work so much as play.
I mean, I only pull the studio with it, and that's just to get somewhere to park and then kind of just move on with my day.
All right. $100 and something, man. I can fill my shit up twice and buy some food, you know.
Yeah. But, I don't need to, like I said, I don't really need to drive a lot. So it's cool for me.
What else?
Gas is not where I lose money. Food is where I'm losing money. That shit's hitting.
Yeah, food was up stupid. I saw them talking about that today.
I think I'm finna go get a bunch of rice and beans just in case I need to just eat just plain beans and plain rice. Just in case.
Yeah. Just to hold on to.
Shit might get hard by neck. Like for real. No, I'm being scared kind of shit. Because it sucks. Because like Jesus didn't eat for 40 days, but I don't know if I can make it 30. So I'm like, you know, I gotta have something in between. So I gotta at least, you know what I'm saying? I noticed that they made ice cream smaller too.
Yeah,
they dropped the price by $2 and they made it just like that much smaller. I was like, what? No way.
Yeah.
This thing's little. What?
All right. It used to be you go get a half a gallon, I think they used to call them half a gallon of ice cream. Now they just tiny.
We used to have the gallon one with the big ass tub, right?
Yeah, the big tubs. I remember those.
And then you had the half gallon was that half of that.
Was that square
thing? You had the quarts. Each one was like quarts or 2 quarts.
I don't know what the square was. I used to get those all the time. And
the square one was like it was like 2 quarts or 3 quarts.
Whatever. Yeah, like and now they still cost the same price, but they're a lot smaller than they used to be. They just shrank them and they tell nobody.
This is my last go round with ice cream, guys. I'm cutting that shit out the budget.
You probably ain't been eating ice cream anyway if you ain't been careful, right? Because because most of it is what they call it, ice dessert or something, vanilla dessert flavor, because they don't put enough milk and cream and shit in it no more, so they can't be called. Even Breyers can't be called ice cream no more by law. Breyers used to be all natural, 4 ingredients. That's where everybody bought it. Now the ingredients are so shitty you can't even call it ice cream no more. Next time
it doesn't even feel the same in your mouth.
No, they injecting air into it and all that. I'm like, I went and in the grocery store, and they got like the whole aisle is just full of different ice creams. 2 I found that had the label ice cream on it. The rest was vanilla ice cream dessert, or all of those sad names because they can't call it ice cream. Blue Bunny was real ice cream, and another one.
I guess I like that Alamook. I kind of fuck with that one. I probably should stop.
The hoop was with, that's good shit. Yeah, that and it's flavor. Yeah, and the tub. Yeah.
And then I fuck with
that's good shit.
What was it? Fuck, it's right here. I just got some shit. Nah, fuck it. I don't feel like it. I'm sitting back down.
I can't see shit in there.
Not that important. Nah, Bluebell. No, not Bluebell. Is it? It might be.
Is it? I'm gonna ask Google real.
No, but you can ask Google this.
Ice cream brands.
Cookie 2-step.
Damn, it came out on its own. Somewhat. The first one is that one you say, Hanuk or Sanuk or whatever it is. That's the first one. Let me see the other ones.
What, the Tillamook?
Ben and Jerry's is still real ice cream. Haagen-Dazs is still real ice cream.
Yeah, those are expensive. I ain't gonna lie. Those are really
tiny. Blue Bunny. Yeah, it's very few of them. Now.
Blue Bell, right?
Blue Bunny. No, called? Blue Bell. Blue Bunny. Yeah.
I don't know. I never really liked Blue Bunny. That shit was fucking too icy for me.
Some called dryers slow churned. That's real too.
Yeah, that shit sounds like it was that country vanilla style.
That type of shit on it, man. It sound like it's
that
just
shit
good.
sound like it's gonna fucking melt in your mouth and just like hurt, like because it tastes so good.
The buttery smoothness and all that shit. Sometimes you ain't careful, you get the ice cream that ain't ice cream. I like to stir mine up and let it melt and shit, before I do it. And when you return to it, it'd be like foamy. That's how you know they just put all sorts of bullshit in there. Rather than it melt normally, you can just suck on it. It'd be like foam because they done blew so much air into it to save money. Yeah, I'm an ice cream snob.
Hey, I fuck with ice cream. I will fuck with some
What else I
ice cream.
saw? I saw
I don't
that.
care how I feel after that shit. I'm still gonna eat it.
Wait. Man, that shit tear your stomach up.
I don't even know.
It worked for me every blue moon, most of the time. I'd say, 1 out of,
moon.
5 times that motherfucker tear my stomach up. I had a buddy. We both love ice cream. We go to his crib and play video games. He would have to stop and he would get big bowls. He would have to stop like twice before he finished the bowl and go shit. That's how bad it fucked with his stomach. Like, damn, but it was worth it to him.
I'm telling you, man, it's an easy way to clean yourself out.
Right?
You know what? I was feeling constipated today. I'm gonna eat some ice cream.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
that's my partner.
I know, man. I don't care how I feel. I'm gonna have some. I need to put away the cookie dough, but I love the chocolate chip cookie dough.
Oh, you like the
cookies and cream?
That's
and
one
then
of my favorites.
I also like the I don't know what it is about that mudslide. That Tillamook mudslide is so good.
Yeah, moose tracks, brownies. That's my favorite. Might be the brownie chunks.
Yeah, them damn brownies are so dangerous.
Yeah, that moose track be having like big old chocolate nuggets in that motherfucker. So massive.
Beat all swollen like shit.
See, you pull that motherfucker out, you like, what is this? A fucking glass colony? You got hit by lightning? How the fuck is this doing in there?
Yeah, we're gonna have to look at some of this shit. You ready to go into the rabbit hole, man?
Yeah, wait. You can't put I don't know. You do your shit. I was like, don't drop that. We going into a rabbit hole and don't do it. That's what I was finna cost you. We ain't gonna rabbit hole. Don't drop this shit until you finna go deep and don't, man.
Because we got this right here. I gotta play this because All right, ready?
Yeah, what you got?
Gotta play all the shit first.
Actually, I was texting. Sending a couple people your link.
All right, this one was 6 hours ago. This one to the save. I'm putting these in the save too. This was 2 hours ago, so that might help a little bit too. That's more relevant.
Oh, the stock market opened like I don't know, super far down, like 800 and some points. I don't know where it ended. Hey Siri, where did the stock market end up today?
Here's how the markets did.
Oh, that's cool. It bounced back. It was damn near up. It was damn near 48,000. If you remember about I don't know, a week ago or something, that girl, maybe a little more, she had to do a testimony, called in front of Congress, and they was asking the questions, and she was dodging. They was like, have you asked anyone about the Epstein files? And like that, the Dow right now is 50,000. Yeah, it's shit. That's it's been 47 all day. It's been dropping like a stone.
Let me see. All right, cool. We got a couple of these here. There's lots of updates. There was some that I was watching earlier today as well to proof them, see if they were just, saying the same shit or if there's anything different.
I'll do that. I'll save it so I can investigate it later.
Yeah.
I'll do that shit.
Added it to my watch later list.
Yeah.
Let me
like I was just watching, what is this chick name? She gets on my nerve. Rachel Maddow. I only watched a few minutes of her, but that punk, I'm sorry, I don't want to disrespect her, but she was a big ass, and she was a big old sellout during COVID and shit. So I ain't watched her in many months. She's a lefty.
All right, this one I didn't watch. This one I didn't watch. This one I didn't watch. So those are the ones we can probably review together, and then we'll do the shorter ones that I did watch after, since I watched them already, and we'll do the new stuff so we can have fresh reactions. All right. So this one says update day 10. This one also getting on Mom Dami ass too. We finna get on his ass.
Oh, I forgot about that part.
Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it.
We'll
start with who we shooting at. It's gonna be better that way.
So we
are talking about more relevant shit, unlike other people, right? And then we'll get on Mom Dami's ass, and then we'll get back to relationships.
No, I wasn't talking about getting on him. They tried to blow him up today. They threw 3 bombs at his ass today.
Well, shit happens. I thought that was yesterday.
I think it was today.
See this one.
Could have been
the way you see an idea.
Right, go ahead. This commercial's gotta pass.
Hello and welcome to our continuing coverage on CBN News on YouTube Live. I'm Chris Mitchell, along with CBN Middle East correspondent Joshua Swanson in our studio. And coming up on today's program, we're hearing from a strong group of analysts and experts helping us to break down the latest developments. Our own CBN News Middle East correspondent
I can handle
Paul
it when
Petit
we do it in real time.
Join us live from the field just outside Tel Aviv.
Yesterday.
And senior correspondent Julie Stahl will join us for prayer here in our studio. We'll also be speaking with foreign policy expert Harley Lipman, Arab-Israeli normalization advocate, and then social media influencer Rowan Osman. And we have a telling interview with Israeli-based military affairs reporter Yaakov Lapin. But first, here's the latest from our Jerusalem news desk.
He doesn't seem as senile anymore.
Iran named Mojtaba Khamenei, the second son of the former Ayatollah, as the next leader of Iran.
I forgot about
is more
that.
hardline than his father. President.
All right, so this is the second son, not the first son. The first son was a softie, but the second son came in. All right.
Yeah. And
then
remember,
he got nominated.
Remember, Trump said that whoever come in, it's got to be someone that's kind to America and that he's okay with, and they pick the most radical fuck they can find.
Well, that's for the regime, not for the country.
Trump says by getting rid of the Iranian regime, the U.S. will have gotten rid of a major cancer on the face of the earth.
We'll take it out of cancer. Don't forget October 7th. Don't forget all of the things that have happened over the years, all caused by these people. So what we're doing is a great thing, not only for our country, not only for Israel, not only for the Middle East, but for the world.
Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu gave an address over the weekend saluting Israel's armed forces and
He's the
commending
worst.
citizens for their support. His spokesman, David Mencer, told CBN News Israelis are holding up under the pressure.
All of us here in Israel are united in supporting our armed forces and supporting the wisdom and the foresight of our Prime Minister and President Trump for getting this job done and ensuring that
Hey,
Iran
pause.
can never again.
I was just thinking that.
What do you think about the guy who comes up and said everybody in the country is behind our efforts? What's the first shit that popped in your head?
Who? What country? Behind where? You gotta be specific.
First shit, he said Israel. First shit, but
Israel.
the same philosophy applies for any country in my head. Zero chance you having a united country. So the guy who makes that claim,
Except China. China's united.
so anyone who makes that claims that, you know, my ears perk up. That's what I was thinking.
So who is they saying? That's
Israel.
united.
As saying, he said all of Israel is united behind the war with Iran. That's what his statement was.
Sure. They're right there. Yeah, they're getting shot at. Hell yeah, they probably are. Fuck them. But you got to remember, they're all the same thing.
I have no idea what that means.
Like Jews. Jewish, right? They're all that. The
Yeah, but
Israelites, they're all that. So they believe in all of this. What they're doing.
what do you think?
This is their thing.
So do you think they were united behind destroying Palestine and Gaza?
I believe that the people that are in Israel have to participate in whatever Israel is doing. By name, by proxy, by whatever reputation. They're going to take whatever that accountability is, all of Israel. Because this is Israeli. It's not
are you running
the cabinet. See what I'm
politician?
saying?
Are you running for politics or something? Are you pulling you don't think you're on CNN? If I ask you a question, you know, did Trump do the Epstein files? You talk about the Dow and totally ignore what I asked you? It's rude.
I didn't ignore anything. I said it's all going to be Israeli because they're all the same things.
I asked you, do you think they were all behind the Palestine? All Israeli citizens.
What about Palestine?
Do you think all of the Israeli citizens and government was behind the Palestinian attacks and the destruction of Gaza?
I don't know. I can't say.
Sure you can.
No, because I don't know about the Palestine stuff. I never studied it because I didn't really care.
You don't really have to, though. Has there ever been such a thing?
Because I could say something absolutely that just has nothing to do with it. And I would look dumb as fuck because I didn't study it. I don't even know what Palestine is.
You don't have to study any of it. I just told you that. You don't have to study it.
So if the Philistines, right?
No.
Are the Palestinians.
The wrong direction.
No, that's all I could think of. And that's why I'm saying I don't know shit.
Why?
So
I'm telling you, you know more than you do know. Sure it is. Sure it is. And I'll tell you why. Okay. Do you know any country where everybody agrees with anything? Is that even a thing? All throughout history, has there been an entire country that's in agreement with one thing?
Yes.
Tell me which one.
Stealing is bad.
Really?
You asked. I said.
What country is that?
That's a question I can answer.
What country is that has no stealing?
It says stealing is bad. That's it. That's all I said. Now, if people steal, people steal. Well, I'm not saying it doesn't happen.
But we can say that
we can all agree that stealing is bad.
Apparently not, right? Because a lot of people do it and justify it. A lot of people don't.
Well, they can justify it, but that doesn't mean it's not bad.
I mean, they don't think it's bad.
Okay, fine. We can all say it's illegal then. Stealing is illegal. Everybody can agree on that. Because it's the law. I mean, we have to agree on something. Like 2 + 2 is 4.
Apparently not. Apparently
we have to agree.
Apparently not.
Now, if we want to say there's always nuance and subjectivity to anything, then sure. I can agree with that.
You're going to present your own fucking question. I think
Well,
that's
I mean,
just
my
rogue.
question would have been more.
All right,
fitting,
you can ask your
because
questions.
you're asking me about Palestine. I'm telling you, I don't know about Palestine.
No. Then I asked you about any country under the sun throughout history, and
Sure.
has they all agreed on something? I mean, is there such a thing as we're going to go to war, and every soul in an entire country is in agreement that we should go to war? Is that a thing? Don't
sure.
dodge
As soon as
your
you
things.
get all of them that don't want it out of your country, then all of you guys agree that you want to do this movement here and extinguish these people to get rid of them, and that's all of you together. That is your country.
When's
So
that
if your
happen?
country is a faction because your country has an ideology,
Your country
they
has
wanna
borders.
impose.
Your country has borders. We know what
Yeah,
a country is. Are you trying to redefine it? Has
Um,
anyone within all borders, do they fit the criteria that you're telling me?
Sure.
A country. You tell me which one and when.
Like I said, if we go back, it is what it is. But we have to remember, in these societies, the people that did not want to be there always left, such as the Romans, such as the pagans of the old, all the way down to the Babylonians, all the way down to Sodom and Gomorrah. They had all the same beliefs. And here's the thing.
Are you sure?
Here's the thing about these different people. They abode by the rules. They led by the rules. They lived by those rules. That's why they were in those cities. Regardless what the consequences are, they lived there. So they were okay with it and they agreed to it.
Well, you
If
named
they
Sodom
didn't
and
stay,
Gomorrah. We know that
then
wasn't
they
true
didn't
because
agree.
the angels
So,
came to Sodom and
if you-
Gomorrah to get a guy
Exactly.
out of there who did not agree with the evil
No,
things
they
that were
wanted
doing.
to go see if
So
there
we-
was anyone that was holy in there, even just one. That's what it came down to.
Who
And
left?
then
Who'd
God,
they get?
because God begged. Remember, I mean, the guy begged God. All right.
And there was none. He didn't get anybody.
No,
'Cause there
like
were
I
none.
said, it was
But
the
his
Lot, or whatever
family-
his name.
His family thought they were sinful. Therefore, not everyone in Sodom and Gomorrah felt the same. Could you give me another country? It's not a thing. You can't
Well,
get
no,
10
here's the
people
thing.
in a room to agree on a thing. An entire country is crazy. And you should just say, you know it
Look,
is. I don't know why
Hold on.
you
Fine,
think
you
you're...
could say that too, because
All right,
you wouldn't
maybe
be
you
wrong.
don't know anybody. Yeah,
But
go ahead.
You said
Give me an
You
example.
said give one. I'm saying
Yeah.
in that example, the guy living there, he was still okay with it. He
No,
just
he
said
wasn't.
to these two, hold on, to these two, because they're not from here. Please don't do that to them. Take my daughters. See what I'm saying? He was okay with it, but just not to the people that don't live here. They're not from here. They're not of this. These are heavenly guests. Don't do this to them. Take my daughters. Instead, they're virgins, right? That's what he did. He was okay with it. He
Are
just
you
said,
sure?
they're not from here. They're not a part of this culture. They're not in agreement with this. So please, not them. And if they had have agreed to it, they probably wouldn't have got murked sauce like that.
So Lot and his family were evil.
No, I'm not saying evil. That was just what they all agreed to. And he even gave the daughters up because he agreed to it. But with the outsiders that were from heaven, right? He knew there was something different about them. He said, don't do it to these two people. They're not from here. They don't know our culture. So yes, they were all in agreement. I'm sorry, sir.
They was in agreement with what?
The guy that was living there with his daughters was in agreement with the society he was living within. Now, when those two outsiders,
Wouldn't that make them
the
evil?
messengers,
Society, wouldn't that make them evil? Don't switch
that's
it
their
up.
culture. That's their
And-
culture.
and-
That doesn't
and
make
you're-
them
wait.
evil. In God's eyes, it's evil.
And Lot
we have to
was
give
okay.
credence to God's culture.
Lot was okay with all that gay shit and all that horrible shit that was going on. Are
all
you
the horrible
sure?
shit was happening.
I
They
didn't
were
ask
there.
was it happening. I didn't ask was this located. You see how you
I
do?
said yes, he was okay with it because
Yeah.
it was happening. He was living there. He could have left.
I'm okay with this. Well, I mean, I live here in my community, and I'm not okay with everything that goes on. So I doubt
Okay,
that.
but you
Lot's
live
different.
there, so you're
My
okay with it.
question was, were you okay with a thing? Why were you asking like I asked, did they live together in the same location? That was not my question.
Look, what
Let's
I'm saying
ask
is,
Google.
if you live in a location,
Was Lot and his
inherently,
family evil?
I didn't say they were evil.
Well, you said they agreed that it was okay to be evil, so I'm gonna have to accept
No,
that
I
as evil.
didn't
You
say
like to
Sodom and
dodge.
Gomorrah was evil either. Because
He was a righteous man. The scripture called him a righteous man.
what I'm saying is, I'm not saying Sodom and
Acts
Gomorrah
of
is evil either.
Excuse me?
I'm saying what happened in Sodom and Gomorrah was natural human shit. That's what humans do.
That's not
evil
an
and
answer to
nasty.
my question, though, right? You'll do anything. It's weird, man. It's weird. I'm trying not to give you a hard time. I am trying to advance with you. And like you said, you got to agree on a thing to begin with. So I take something extreme like that.
And I gave you something extreme like Sodom and Gomorrah, yes. And I explained even how he was okay with the rule of the land. I gave you example. If you don't want to accept it, that's fine. But I did. I answered the question. You said, where in history, what society?
If you say yes, you say
That's
yes, that he was okay with all the evil shit that happened in there, even though the Bible say he's a righteous man, and it goes against all contradiction because he offered his 2 daughters up instead of those angels, as if he wanted his daughters banged would be part of your shit.
He didn't want that.
He was on slut
daughters,
shit.
But I'm sure he understood what was going on there. And I'm sure he had a knowledge that these 2 men were not to be harmed. I'm sure of it. I mean no harm when I say this.
Well, it's not that.
He was aware of the customs in that area. He was aware of it.
That's not my question. That's not my question.
That's what I'm telling you. So if he's aware of it,
it don't
and he's
mean
living
that you're
in that
okay
environment,
with it.
that
means
means
nothing.
he's okay with it.
No, it does not. It does not. Stop it. You think everybody in America, because we have
I never
customs,
said
is
that.
okay with America?
You asked me one
everybody
time
in the ghetto
at one place
is okay with
I
the
gave
customs.
you an example.
And here,
I gave you one example from a time and a place.
Everybody in,
I gave you one
any
example
neighborhood
because
in
that's what
America.
you asked me to do, and I did it. Now you can fight
I'm
that if you
explaining
want
why
to.
it was silly right now. I'm explaining why it was
No,
silly.
you can try to say it's silly, but I gave you an example. But I'm telling you,
I heard
and
you. I was
justified
here.
what
I
said.
heard the example.
So
I'm
can we move
responding
forward?
to it.
So don't just take that as my opinion because you asked for it. Now I don't want to hear how I'm wrong.
It
'cause I
is
don't give
your
a fuck.
opinion. I get that.
I
your
never
opinion.
gave a fuck. No, this is what I'm telling you. I
don't
didn't
have
care
to
to give you my opinion.
You don't have to care.
So this is where I'm at. Let's go ahead and
I
make
know
your
where
point.
you're at. You just said where you were.
Let's
If
go
you
ahead
listen,
and make your point because
Yes,
I want to
that's
learn
what
something.
you could do.
I don't want anything other than to learn something. So I need you to tell me your point that you were getting at because I answered your question.
Fair. That's fair. I would say that, and you saying that he did not think it was okay for his kids to be boned. He was against it. He felt there was something he had to do. And I would say that by being Sodom and Gomorrah, there were people in there who thought it was absolutely okay to bang them. So I would tell you that even there, between Lot and the other residents, there was disagreement. Not everyone agrees. It's certainly not in the country on all things.
Not on everything. I agree with you.
Thank you.
But
That
on
was the
one
question.
thing they did. That's all I had to prove because that was your question. But go ahead.
No. That was it. I'm not even sure on the one thing they agreed. I'm not
It
sure.
only agreed on the fact that the customs of that land was to know each other with quotations. And I'm sure Lot knew the people around and they knew him. I'm sure of it. Or he wouldn't be living there. Because they were even going to know these new guys. You see what I'm saying?
I don't.
The
I
new
think
guys
you're
that came
saying
in.
that they was fucking Lot. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, for sure.
Wow.
He was there. And it was their custom to know everybody in the area. And that's their custom, which is why these 2 guys come in who we don't care who they are. We're about to know you. And that's how it was. That was their custom.
Okay.
To know each other with quotations. I say it that way because, you know what I'm saying? That means force it on you even if they have to. That's their custom. And when he offered his 2 virgin daughters, they felt offended. Because they didn't want to know them right now. They weren't of the age probably or whatever their culture is. They didn't ask for that. You know how people want what they want, right? That's something that I have to, people are picky. They want that new shit, just like prison. That's what it sounds like.
The Bible said
Sodom and
there's
Gomorrah
no
sounds like a
reason to
prison.
think that he ever had sex with a man. That's what the Bible said. I mean, yeah, that's what the Google says.
Well, I mean, it never says what he went through. It just says there was that one incident. That's it. That's all they gave us.
Where he had sex with a...
No, they never said anything. We don't know what happened to him. We don't know if they left him alone.
Evidence that Lot was engaging in the same activities as the Sodom and Gomorrah
We don't have any evidence of a lot of people doing it.
So why would you say that as an example? You say I gave you one example. Now you're saying you don't have evidence of any example.
Look, here's the thing. I never said there was evidence of him knowing anyone himself. But if somebody forces themselves on you and forces their self on you and you can't stop that, it's not like you did it. They did it to you.
If they had to force, you don't agree with it, and I'm right. That you don't agree on a thing.
Yeah, but if you don't agree on something, you don't have to live by those customs. There's plenty of space. There was a way out of that a long time ago when he first got there. All right. And righteous could mean when it was not willing. See what I'm saying? When it wasn't consentful. You know what I mean? When it wasn't, because there wasn't all these rules back in the day.
I'm okay with not consentful. That means that he did not agree with something, which was what I am saying. You give me examples of not agreeing. Or he never forced himself on anybody that wasn't okay with it. Things like that within the customs. Because back in that day, we have to remember, there wasn't Moses. There wasn't the commandments. That was before it all got started. It was totally different in your own eyes. What was right? Totally different. See what I'm saying? Well, I know it was different, but it wouldn't prove your point. I know, but
no, I'm just saying it was different. It wasn't, thou shalt not do all this yet. It wasn't all of that.
You'd be surprised.
No, I'm just telling you. Like, if you look, there wasn't.
I was about to give you
out of the garden. They were fresh out the garden. It was fresh out the garden. God hadn't given law yet. It just wasn't done.
Are you sure?
Go ahead. Go look. We're in Genesis. Not what? What was that one? Genesis, Leviticus, Deuteronomy. Wait, you see what I'm saying? Genesis had no law. It was the custom of the lands, the old gods, and all that stuff.
That's what I am saying. They would have had
that's what I'm telling
you. Laws.
They wouldn't have had the law, is what I'm telling you. The law is different. You have to give it its credence. The law, the 10 Commandments wasn't a thing. I'm sorry, sir. Whatever was good in your own eyes. It is what it is. So it was all about consent, or it was against your consent at that point. That's all you have.
So it is now. It doesn't mean nothing. It's the same thing now. You either have consent or you don't. Everybody has that throughout history, pretty much.
Out here, no. Your consent's taken from you. In many cases, there is no such thing as consent.
Are you sure?
Yep. In some cases, it's just they can do what they want. And that's
in some cases, I said, just like all other times, sometimes there's consent, sometimes they're not. Making Lot's time no different. It also means that you don't agree with everything that's going on there. Like, for instance,
it doesn't say everything.
Like,
it was
for instance,
they all agreed on at least one thing. Is what I'm saying.
All right. Well, all of that was sidelined to get that to you, and I'll have you state it again. You still stand by. There is such a thing, or as a country that would do something like. I hope you're familiar with Gaza. I know you say you're not familiar with Palestine. I hope you know they flattened Gaza as a parking lot now. That there is a whole country that would agree with that. Israel, in fact, is the country.
Okay.
Is that your statement or your belief?
I don't know what that is.
Israel.
No, if that's your belief, you can tell me. I said I know nothing about it. I won't pretend to.
No.
You're gonna have to tell me your opinion.
Okay,
and that's
great.
as far as you're gonna get with it.
Okay, great. It'll be my opinion because you don't know anything about Gaza being flattened and turned into a parking lot.
Exactly. Yeah.
My opinion is that I am quite sure that not everybody in Israel agreed to that incident because there were people protesting against it in Israel, saying it was a horrible thing. And I've seen Jews on TV saying it's a horrible thing. I know not everybody is for the Iran war because I've seen people pro and against, from the country saying it's a great thing and from the country saying it's a horrible thing. And I know that some of them, a lot of them don't want that new guy in there because they didn't want the old guy in there. He was the one killing protesters. But I also know that a lot of people want him in there because they put him in charge. There could be no agreement in that entire country.
You know, they had like 1 million soldiers. So it could be those 1 million soldiers that are really
not in agreement.
It'd be super easy. That are in agreement. The 1 million soldiers that are keeping the war going, not the people. There could be like 8-to-1 civilians versus soldiers. 1 soldier for every 8 civilians type of situation. That's what I'm assuming. But it's only an assumption. I have no idea.
Right.
And that's
even given
talking
that,
about Iran. I don't know about Gaza. I won't touch it. It's not my business.
I'm talking about Iran too. I'm talking about in Iran. Like for instance, they hit this lady's building with a bomb. The U.S. did, and they said that.
Can I tell you one thing, or
after I
tell you one thing real quick, just about the Gaza, so we could put it dead in the water.
It was over with. I had let it go, but go ahead. Okay, you might want me to talk now. Go ahead.
Yeah, I want you to talk though. But this Gaza thing, it wasn't involving the U.S. That's why I didn't really study it. I really didn't care because.
Are you sure it's not involving the U.S. because Trump?
It's not involving us because we didn't attack Gaza.
You don't know what you're talking about. You're right. You shouldn't talk about it.
Exactly.
Yeah. So don't assume
Israel did, right?
Israel did, and
so I'm blaming it on them.
Well, you should hear Trump talk on Gaza and then see if you blame it on them. In fact, he's already got plans. There's going to be the Trump Gaza Center. He's kicking out every resident that lived there and building a statue of himself and all sorts of shit in his name.
Sure.
And in Gaza. Yeah.
Sounds like propaganda to me.
I'm saying that's coming out of his mouth.
Like I said, it could be AI. There was a lot of that shit going around when there was some stuff. I remember seeing a lot of AI stuff, but
okay, well, we should investigate that because you just said you just said your intent was to learn. So you can't learn
because it wasn't.
You can't learn if you don't accept new evidence. Would you agree with that shit?
I would agree with
what is Donald
war
Trump's
that's happening in Iran right
for
now.
Gaza?
I'll agree with that because I actually been doing some homework on Iran, so that's a little different. But I will not talk to you about Gaza because that's
here it is.
Israel type of thing.
Key elements include a $10 billion investment for a new Gaza Riviera, the establishment of a technocratic government. So that's what I want, new Gaza Riviera. That's the shit he's supposed to be doing in his name. But now that you know, if you actually don't believe it, look up the new Gaza Riviera, what Trump plans to do with that shit.
That's
You'll know.
Israel thing, and they have to deal with that. That's not on me. But if it's American troops dropping bombs, American troops on the ground, that's what I'm hearing about, I'll talk about that because that's relevant.
And not if we gave them the money to do that shit and Trump.
Obama did a lot of things.
I didn't say he did.
Trump for all of that.
I didn't say Obama didn't do nothing. I was talking about if Trump gave him money, because if Obama gave them money, then I'd say we, as the United States, that we're paying for their war.
We did.
And if you think Trump didn't give them money?
I think that there is a lot of things that may be propaganda, and there's a lot of things that may be true. Now, we won't know those things until we experience a lot of that firsthand, honestly. Right now, it's all speculation, and it's going to stay speculation until there's video. When I say video, it's like we have to re-verify because AI ruined everything
U.S.
So we
made
can't believe
bombs.
shit.
U.S. gave them the bombs. They didn't just give them money. They actually gave them the bombs.
Yeah, U.S. is always giving people bombs, which is why it's like, you know what? Fuck this. We're not giving nobody nuclear, nothing, no more. Fine. I'm with it. Shut it down. If you built this monster, take it down. Now what? We didn't do shit with that Gaza. I'm leaving all that on Israel. It's right next door.
Whatever makes you
America out of that shit.
Whatever makes you feel better. Fuck reality and facts. In fact, when presented, you're gonna say, "Fuck it, I don't care about that." So you can remain.
A lot of people
in
do
your
that
beliefs.
shit.
It's fucking
Right?
weird.
A lot
You're
of people
right.
do that shit, right?
You're right.
So I'm
I
allowed
agree.
to. So fuck it. I'm just joining the party, and there's certain shit I don't give a fuck about, like Gaza. What the fuck does that have to do with me?
I thought you were talking about a lot of people hide from new facts because they'd rather be
I'm
comfortable.
not hiding. You can give
than
me facts,
honest
but I
or
still don't
truthful.
give a fuck about Gaza. You can be right all you want to. The shit's done. It's already over.
I can't really
It's
give
done.
you facts
The
because
parking lot.
when
Right?
you hear
That's what you said.
when you hear facts that you don't like, you
I agree
raise
with
up.
him immediately. Oh yeah, whatever you said. Yeah, he said this. Yeah, whatever he said. I could do that. That's nothing.
Can you learn the truth about a thing?
You could tell me that 2 + 2 is 4. Sure.
You learn it for yourself. How do you learn truth for yourself? You ain't got to trust me. How would you learn it for yourself? Like you have all
It
these
has to be
opinions.
applicable.
You have all these opinions about the Iran war, yeah?
It has to be applicable. Me, I'm looking at this Iran war like this opened up a whole new realm of bullshit.
Right. So you have
That's
opinions
it. So I'm
on
calculating all the bullshit.
it. I get it.
I'm
You have
looking at
opinions
what's gonna
on it.
fall.
You have
I'm
opinions
trying to
on
make
it,
some
though.
money out of this.
You
while
have
money's
opinions on it. You're trying to go off so you don't have to learn something new. You have
No, I'm
opinions,
not. I
or
don't
maybe
care
it's
about
just fear
Gaza.
of being wrong. Maybe it's just
No, I don't.
simple
I don't
as
care
that.
about being right or wrong. I just gave you the rightness. I agree with you. Whatever you say, I agree. It's that simple for me. Do you not know how to agree with somebody?
Well, I believe in truth. I'm not one
Yeah,
of those
yeah, sure.
go along to get
and if
along.
you say you
niggas.
got it, then I'm gonna say, all right, fine. Whatever you
Well,
say
yeah,
is,
and that
is
hasn't
the truth,
been the
right?
case because you thought everything I said about Gaza and shit you said don't sound like it. Sounded like I was bullshitting. So I googled
Nah,
it.
I
I had
said,
to
yeah,
Google
whatever you
shit
said
4
is true.
times because you didn't agree with what I said. What you just said about
I don't know shit about it.
You said that you can't have a opinion about something because
That I don't care about.
no,
Exactly.
excuse me.
It's not worth it.
Excuse me. This is the part. Be nice, right? You don't have an opinion about something because you can never know the truth. Everybody lies and shit. We'll never know. So you
But
know that
everybody's
shit.
truth is the truth, right?
Excuse me. So it doesn't really matter. But again, your logic must be consistent, and it doesn't hold because you have an opinion about a lot of shit, the Bulls or the Bears or whatever team you like. But in this
don't
case,
care about no Bulls
Iran,
and Bears, but I
and
get
you
it.
don't know everything about that. It could be all propaganda, but you have an opinion about it. That's
Because I
what
was doing
saying.
some studying because it's happening, it's relevant. I could make some money off of my shit, pull some money out of the stocks if I need to, blah, blah, blah. I have to. This shit could come to my fucking home. I need to be ready. So yeah, I'm
might
watching.
come to your hand with the
But
gas
some
prices,
things
the
like
grocery prices.
Israel and Gaza, that has nothing to do with America in the grand scheme of things. What's Gaza gonna come all the way over here to America to try to hurt us? We didn't do anything. It's clearly somebody else's business. And I'm just gonna stay out of that because it doesn't matter to me. And when I say it doesn't matter to me, it's like that's not going to do anything for me. But what's going on in Iran is more relevant to my life. Because it's actually affecting the prices of stuff. So whereas Gaza didn't have no effect on nothing.
Are you
'cause it's just
sure? You've been wrong
It
every
didn't have
time
nothing
so
effect
far.
on me.
You think
I'm sorry.
Gaza didn't have an effect?
It didn't have
on
no
your-
effect on me specifically.
Excuse me. You think Gaza didn't have an effect on your on the prices of things here, or not even the prices? How much taxes we had to pay?
I don't care about taxes.
I didn't
They're
ask
just
if you
gonna take
care.
it anyway.
I didn't ask if you care. We're not fucking
Sure,
dating.
fine. I don't care. Whatever you say.
I don't
Because I'm just gonna
care.
agree with you. Because you're asking me a question, I said no. I don't care. No, it doesn't affect us, or no, I don't care. And if you say it does affect us, then you were
my
right.
question
So
was,
be right.
do you think, yes, do you think that money come out? Us giving bombs, the answer is yes. Us giving bombs, that shit costs money. Therefore, you had to pay it out of your tax money. Therefore, even by your logic, it does affect you. So the reason you're giving me for not fucking with caring about Gaza, it is not because it doesn't affect
does
you.
not
We know
affect
that
me.
because I just explained how it does. You paid for those bombs.
That doesn't affect me.
You.
That affects them.
Don't affect you. Don't cost you a nickel to pay for a bomb.
No, it didn't cost me shit because that money didn't even come to my hand. They took that shit from the company. The company took it from my hand before I even touched my own money. I didn't do shit.
That
Those motherfuckers robbed me, and they paying for this fucking war. You take it up with them. That has nothing to do with me. They fucking robbed me, bro.
I'm glad.
And I don't feel like suing them every year. I don't feel like suing them every year because I don't give a fuck. Keep it. I'm over it. I never had that money to begin with. It's already gone. And if I ever do come looking for that money, you're going to owe me a lot of it. So keep taking that shit.
I'm okay with that.
I don't owe them nothing.
You know that they took your money, and you know that it went to bombs.
I know that the company is going to rob me. The company I work for, this is what I'm telling you. The company I work for is going to rob me before I get my paycheck and give it to them so they don't have to give it to them. That's what's happening. Because I'm supposed to get my money and that company's supposed to pay those taxes. But no, they want to take those taxes out of my check and tell me to go get it from the government. So no, Joe, fuck that company for taking taxes from me.
I wasn't even talking about the company. Your logic still doesn't hold.
No, my logic holds up. You just don't want me to be right. And I don't care to be right.
I'll tell you
I'm telling you what I see.
Or maybe you'll just talk
give me
over
your
me
opinion.
so you don't have to hear my opinion. If your logic, again, if your logic is right, I could tell you owe me I don't know, I was set your car on fire and tell me you owe me money. If you don't pay me $5,000, I'm gonna keep busting the windows out on your house. And as long as I send someone else over there to get the money, by your logic, you got to say, well, he's the one who actually took the money and then he gave it to Joe. The strong arm gang bangers, whoever I sent to actually hurt you, it's their fault. Nothing to do with me.
Because your analogy is weak. I'm sorry. If you want to do the analogy right, it's more like you're telling me I owe you money, but you went to my company and told them I owe you money and they giving it to you out of my check. That's what's happening. And that's some bullshit.
In my analogy,
that's fucking illegal.
I sent are the company. How do you not understand that? The thugs are
I just told you what it is.
In my analogy.
Nah, I just told you what it was.
You had my analogy wrong. I think instead of a company.
No, if the company is paying me, but they said, hey, this is your actual paycheck because I had to pay taxes. Yes. So you got to go get that money from the government because I didn't use my money. I used yours. That's what's happening. That's
okay. I'm okay with that. As long as you know what's happening. However you want to phrase it. As long as you
know, I'm not willingly give them shit.
I know you're not.
Understand that.
But
okay, then. So I'm not a part of the problem. And this is not my problem.
I wasn't calling you a part of the problem in that respect. I was just calling you. I don't know why. Well, I don't know why. I'll figure it out, especially hanging around you, at least until you can't tolerate me no more. It's the same thing. God damn it, you are a flat earther. As I was about to say, it's the same thing with flat earthers.
I told you the earth is not flat. I don't know what shape it is, but it's not a ball. That's what I'm saying. You're going to have to eat that pill, buddy.
I'm not so sure. I can argue about this shit all day.
Okay, go for it. It's not about me. Because I don't give a fuck what shape the earth is. I know it's not a ball, though. That's a lie.
There's pictures of it.
I don't care. There's pictures of a lot of shit.
There's video of
upside down giraffes.
There's video of it. 24-hour streams.
Yeah. There's video of somebody jumping out of a plane and falling into a fucking net with no parachute. So what?
Mm-hmm. Right. Very good. That's what I meant about the flat earther. Any image below, let's say 60,000 feet, they'll be willing to accept, right? Because I assume you haven't been to the Eiffel Tower, but you believe it's real. You haven't seen the Mojave Desert, but you assume it's real. All from pictures.
I never assumed anything is real.
If I took that fucking camera up over 60,000 feet, suddenly any video you play is fake. Only flat earthers do that. The cameras don't work above a certain so everything above there is fake.
I don't know.
But everything under 60,000 feet, not everything is fake.
I don't know. All I know is consistency is what makes anything real. So if they show you enough pictures of the earth looking round, you'll believe it.
Not if you hide.
Yeah. No, I'm telling you.
Every time they show you a picture, you run from it and talk over the nigga.
I'm gonna ask you this: if you keep seeing a guy wear a wig and a dress,
you hear my point? When someone,
are you gonna believe that that's a woman?
If what you're saying is true, if someone shows you a picture enough, you'll believe it. Then I think again I'm correct that the way not to believe a thing is just shout it down. No, I don't want to see it. That's you. When I tried to have you bring up pictures showing you proof of the Earth's shape,
you're not showing me
did
proof
not
of anything.
want to see it.
It's not proof. That's
so
what I'm
you
telling
won't.
you.
You'll never believe. You want to
proof.
keep your
not
belief.
anymore. Nowadays, you can't even use that as proof. Or else, if pictures is proof, then Tatari is real, and giants are real. If pictures are proof, now eat that.
Well, like you just said, when you see enough of them, it becomes proof. Enough pictures, enough testimony. I think you agreed to that shit.
No, I'm saying that's what people believe. I'm not agreeing. That was just something I was saying. That is an obvious premise. If you show somebody something enough, like a man in a wig and a dress, you'll start to believe it's a woman.
Yeah, we agreed to that part. And I told you the way to avoid ever believing a thing is to hide your eyes. As proof of it, if I sent you a picture of something you don't want to believe, you don't look at it. That way you can remain in your beliefs. I'm accusing you of that. I could look at it,
but that doesn't make it real. Look at this.
Or
just because you show me some shit doesn't mean it's real. That was a whole pomegranate getting cracked open by two different people at the same time.
Do you think that's brilliant? That you think that you're trying to argue with me that every picture is real? You think that's my position, that I think they're real, or are you wasting both of our time?
You think my position is all of something, which it would be ridiculous if you knew me. So you can't get a complete yes or a complete no from me. You know that. So don't try to group me and else.
No.
I don't believe shit.
I'm okay with that. Someone who cares about you has to do that. Has to and it has to be a
cares
older
about
male.
Me has to have a legit conversation with me because they know I'm not silly. But if they want to give me a statement and make their statement or make their claim, they can do that. That's fine. Make your claim, but don't tell me what I believe. You don't know fucking me. If you knew me, then you wouldn't even say that. You would state your claim.
That's nonsense.
It's not, because you would say, I believe this. And I'd be like, okay, cool. And then you can start showing proof and telling why and blah, blah, blah.
No, I couldn't show proof.
Because that's what I like. I like when people do their thing.
You can know a person better than they know themselves. Not better, but in places where they don't know themselves. For instance, when I do this all the time, I'm sorry to bring up the flat earth. I was going to bring up a Republican example.
Let me play this real quick because we're getting late. And we haven't even played any of the information. You can't, this is the thing about me, Joe. I can listen to you, but you can't school me because I'm a teacher. I know how to figure my shit out.
Very good.
I have my own class that I'm presenting. So you can present your class.
You're proving my point. You're
while we're in school, because this is school. Now me, I don't mind if you got if you got a major in mathematics or maybe PE, physical ed, whatever.
Right.
Maybe I don't know that so well, and I'm just gonna listen to you talk because I don't want to fucking ask an opinion or have no shit. Because I'll give you my opinion on the shit I know or the shit I'm thinking about or the shit I'm looking into. Yes, I'm allowed to be treated the way I'm allowed to be. I'm different.
You don't really
continue to act different. You're not finna get me, Joe. You're gonna be understanding how I move, and then we'll have a better whatever.
I am understanding how you move, but because you do, pardon me, excuse me.
I allow you to talk how you want, right?
I can't tell.
You can use whatever words.
Because every time I try to say something, when it's uncomfortable or if it's saying that, showing a lack of logic or something in you, you're so tender, you shout me down and interrupt. That says something. You're gonna say, Joe, I'm not tender. I know you are. I don't have to ask you. You don't unaware.
Okay, sure. Whatever you say. If that makes you feel better.
And Confucius said, it's not a day I walk with man, woman, or child, that they are not my teacher. Confucius has students himself, and he said you can learn from everybody.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. I'm letting you be a teacher of your class.
A motherfucker with a PhD, that's ridiculous.
And I'm letting him have his class, and you can teach from your class. But I'm a student. I don't know shit coming to your class. Don't ask me shit. Show me where it's at in the textbook, and I'll review it on my own time. And if I decide I want to take a test for class or do homework, I'll do that shit.
Is that a thing?
That is life. That is fucking life.
Really? Well, you can go and no one asks you questions. That's life.
No, that's not it.
That's not a thing.
I said there's a test and a quiz, buddy.
You said I go to the class to learn. Don't ask me nothing. Is that a thing? No.
When a
especially
teacher
in class,
teaches you something,
ask you shit to see
when a
what you
teacher
know.
teaches you something, don't they show you and teach you
too? Though, which
right?
about ask? He's gonna ask you.
They're
do
gonna
you understand
ask
it?
you about
How
what
did I
they
get
just
there?
said.
You go up on the board and show me to prove you know. Teacher's gonna ask a lot of you. Stop it. You look bad when you do this.
Trying to tell you. Look, I'm trying to tell you.
You're trying to tell me something other different than
I'm
the teacher
trying to tell you.
you.
I was in school, and I'm trying to tell you. I did my classwork. I did my tests. I did my quizzes. When
and
it was
the
time
teachers
to
never
go
asked
home,
you questions.
I went the fuck home. They would ask me whatever they wanted to ask me, and I would answer however in the fuck they wanted to answer.
Yeah, I thought so.
So it is what it is.
So teachers not asking questions is not a thing. I don't know why I gotta wrestle with you like we're all going out together.
They can ask questions in class about what they just talked about, but they always tell you something before they ask you a question about what they just said, or they'll ask anybody, do you know about what I just said? Okay, it's not.
Yes, teachers ask questions. That's what I said.
It's not forced, but if the kid says no, or if nobody says anything, the teacher continues to teach. They don't keep trying to pester the fucking student.
You're trying to pivot and argue something I didn't say. All I said was they ask questions because you said teachers don't ask questions. And if the student
doesn't know, the teacher continues to teach. That's your problem. You don't know how to continue to teach after your question either gets answered or not.
Don't teach me no more. But I keep teaching. I told you, I was telling you before you interrupted me last time that someone who cares about you is going to have to do this. And it's going to have to be someone older than you. It's going to have to be a male tutor.
Whatever you said, because I've already been done with it. But I don't need every man to try to do that shit. And if you're trying to do that shit, you're wasting your fucking time.
I'm okay with wasting time, nigga. I decide if I'm wasting my time or not.
All right, well, I just decided that if you're trying to force something on me, you're wasting your time. Now, if you're going to present your opinion about some shit, and that's your opinion, fine. If you want my opinion, if I have one, I'll give it to you. If not
really though.
Then I don't.
I got to take 20
and you just have to deal with that with me. That's
You're going to dodge 8 times. I'm going to ask you.
And as you give me more information, I might form an opinion about what you're talking about.
I don't know how tall Michael Jordan is. They could have lied to me. You know, you're going to do that if I ask your opinion on something.
You can ask me, oh, how tall is Michael Jordan? I don't fucking know. And you won't take that. You just won't.
No, I take it then. You don't know. Hell, I don't know.
No, because I said I don't know about a lot of shit, and you won't take it.
Well,
yes,
obviously,
you know.
Wrong.
Yes, you do. You know. No, the fuck I don't. And when I say I don't, it's because I don't. Period. So just
I'm
accept
proving
that,
you,
and we
bro.
can
I'm
get
not gonna
somewhere.
accept it. I just proved. You said teachers don't ask questions. I didn't accept it.
I
Now
never
you
said
they
teachers
do.
don't ask
Why
questions.
would I ask you?
I said when a teacher is teaching, they only ask questions about what they just talked
That
about.
was later after
to
you
see
cleaned
if
it
you
up.
understand.
Remember the part
No,
about me asking you
I was sitting
Confucius?
here
Do your
trying to
teacher
get
ask
you to understand.
questions? Remember that? That was before you cleaned it up.
Bro, I never get to tell you what's up. Because you're always trying to ask me about shit I don't know about. Instead of letting me tell you what I do know. And then you could find out if I'm telling the truth. And I can hear what you say. And I could find out if you telling the truth. Because if you don't know what I'm about to say,
the only thing is that I ask you, and then when you give me what I tell you what I think is true, and you give me a response that you think is true, what happens
I
is
just give you an opinion off of what you just said, because I'm taking the information that you just taught me. Whatever your opinion is something you taught me. If you're trying to tell me what my opinion is, you're trying to predict something.
okay, I'm okay.
Now, if you're telling me your
you're
opinion,
only the one who's uncomfortable
look,
with it. I'm okay
tell me
with
your
it.
opinion. No,
I would
don't
never trust.
I'm never
a
comfortable
shit out
with
of a
anybody
motherfucker's
trying
mouth.
to predict what the fuck I'm thinking. Who the
must.
fuck are you? You're not God. Now,
No.
if you tell me your opinion, I'll accept it, and that's all you get from me. That's truth for you.
I'm
so
not.
let me hear you out. And if the shit sounds good, I might just agree. And then you could be like, I was just lying, bro. And now I'm fooled. Damn, because that sounded so good. You got me convinced.
The only liar here is you, and you're lying to yourself.
I'm not lying about anything. I'm telling you what I don't know.
You're
I'm
lying
telling you
when
what I
you
do
said
know.
about the teacher not asking questions. Shit, you're lying.
I never
right
said
now.
the teacher doesn't
You
ask
did
questions.
say they didn't ask questions.
All right, bro. Look, you're starting to lose me.
Be a threat to this country.
Israel is targeting infrastructure sites in Tehran and elsewhere, including the IRGC Air Force headquarters and oil warehouse and depot. The war is taking an economic toll as the price of oil topped $100 a barrel. The Jerusalem Post reports an unnamed security official said Iran is unleashing a stepped-up terror campaign on Israelis abroad. We are seeing an Iranian removal of restraints that is almost unprecedented. No proxies, no filters. Where they can act, they act, whether with brazen determination or in a dirty manner. It is a fundamental change in approach because they feel they have nothing to lose right now, given what they have absorbed. Israel is adding new countries to its travel warnings, including several countries bordering or close to Iran, Armenia, Azerbaijan, and Georgia. Meanwhile, Iran and its proxy Hezbollah continue to launch missiles and drones at Israel, with most targeting the north and center of the country. Most missiles are intercepted, but even then, deadly shrapnel can fall. On Monday, in one such incident, at least one foreign worker was killed in Tel Aviv. Iran continues to strike targets in Arab nations, including a U.S. airbase in Kuwait and a desalination plant in Bahrain. A U.S. military service member died of injuries from an Iranian attack in Saudi Arabia last week. In Washington, D.C., President Trump and Vice President Vance attended the transfer of 6 soldiers who died in an attack on a base in Kuwait. Over the weekend, Israel also carried out more than 100 attacks on Hezbollah in Lebanon. 2 Israeli soldiers were killed, including a Druze soldier. In a pushback against the terror group, Lebanon adopted a decision banning Hezbollah military and security activities, showing an attempt by the government to position itself as the protector of national security. Julie Stahl, CBN News, Jerusalem.
Now we're going to bring in Harley Lipman. He is an American entrepreneur, a foreign policy expert, and he was appointed by George W. Bush to the U.S. Commission for the Preservation of America's Heritage Abroad, and he's been appointed by every American president since then. Thank you so much for joining
Did
us.
you see those dudes dancing in green?
I did not. I was drinking tea. I didn't see that part. I saw the rest of it. I must have missed that part.
That was crazy. I don't know what the fuck that was.
Yes, Harley, it's great to have you.
Great to be here.
Great. So many analysts say that we are seeing the collapse of the old Middle East order. Do you agree? And what new regional order could emerge from this war?
We are seeing the collapse of the old order. What's happening now is one of the best news in this century and the last century in the Middle East, because it offers so much hope. We have to remember that when you look back over the last nearly 50 years, there's one country that has been responsible for creating all the wars and violence, and it's Iran. It's a radical Islamic regime that wants to destroy the United States and Israel, and wants to destroy Judeo-Christian civilization as we know it.
Who's this nigga?
He said
Why would they
he's trying to
hire
kill
him?
Jesus' servants.
They represent an existential threat to the United States. And the reason why we know it is that no nation in American history has been more obsessed with destroying the United States than Iran. For 47 years.
He blaming them for the Russia-Ukraine war. He said they're the only people who do war.
We've never seen that in American history. Even China today, which is our number one adversary, does not want to destroy America. They want to economically dominate America, but they don't want to destroy it. But Iran does, and that's what makes Iran so uniquely an existential threat.
Sick to my stomach, man. If people like this even exist. It is the worst. I think they just take low IQ motherfuckers and spin them up, and they gonna burn in hell for tricking God's kids. That's how bad I think about clowns like this. He's totally sold out, and the person who hired him,
Allah are the same way.
You think people who worship Allah the same way? Some people who do it blindly, I'm sure, right? But the average person who worships Allah is like the average Christian. You're on panel with half of them and you don't even know it. They're just normal people.
I mean, I don't hate anybody. I'm cool with everybody.
Yeah.
So it never bothers me. I mean, I know Jesus, my Lord and Savior. I'm not perfect, and if I don't get saved, He don't know me. It is what it is.
This is also how my mind
I'm already
works.
accepting it. It is what it is.
I
But
know that.
I still
about
love them,
you.
and I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna try to do my best to preach the word and tell the message.
course.
I'm getting in my Bible. I definitely put it, like I said, I listen to it every night. And the reason why is because that's when God speaks to me in my dreams anyway. And if the word is going through, I'll start catching that shit. I
That's
wake
right.
up sometimes, just boom, some shit will hit me. I'm just like, what? Oh my God. Go back to sleep, you know what I'm saying? Shit, check the time. I can't hit. You know?
Oh, shit,
I'm a cool motherfucker, like real shit. There's certain things I don't care about. There's prophecy. All of this is prophesied, so I'm not worried about it. That's why I care more about that Gaza stuff. Come on, G, I don't know what the fuck that's all about. I don't care. I mean, what is that?
You keep saying
City?
that.
That's what I'm saying. Like a city, because like I don't care.
How are you gonna?
But that's the reason why, because you brought it up. You're not the first person I brought it up,
tell me
and it keeps
I'm
bothering me
fan
because
of,
I don't
God,
give a fuck
and then
about
say
Gaza.
I don't give a fuck about all them niggas dying over there. It's diametrically opposed.
Hey, look, there's a lot of people that die everywhere, including here.
Who says I don't give a fuck about them though? What type of
I
tyrant
can't give a
says
fuck
that?
about everybody
Why
dying
wouldn't you
because
give a
that's not
fuck
my
if
place.
people are dying, and even if I'm not there? I
Look,
wouldn't say I don't give a fuck about them if they're dying and dying of
can't-
thirst.
I can't
Who
give
says
a
that?
fuck.
That's under
I
God.
can't give a fuck. I said I can't give a fuck. There's nothing I can do. It's out of my control.
Ain't nothing you can do about this.
I can
but
pray
you're
for them.
watching
I
it.
can send
There's
out
nothing
love.
you can do about
I can
this.
love them, but there's nothing I can do.
There's nothing you can do
I'm
about
not even
this
gonna
war.
pretend. I'm not even gonna pretend like there's something I can do because
There's-
the fuck I can't. I can barely feed my fucking self
There's
right now.
nothing you can do about this. And in a minute, you're gonna be saying, "I didn't say there's nothing I can
The
do."
only thing I could do is talk about it. You want to talk about it and enlighten the people in the audience? Go ahead, preach. But I don't have an opinion on certain things because it's not something I can worry about. But
You
if
have an
you're
opinion
so
upon
well
the
off
Iraq
and
shit.
you
I
have
mean,
so
the
much
Iran
money
shit.
and you have an abundance and time where you can go do that, that's cool. That's good. I expect you to do it. When I get there, I will. I'm not there yet. Sorry. I'm still trying to figure out how to survive.
Right, all of that was just straight, so I couldn't say the shit that you said I don't give a fuck about because it makes you nervous. I'll leave it out and just
There's nothing about
so I
it
don't
to make
raise
me
your nerves and
nervous.
shit.
You're just gonna ask me a question, and I'm gonna say I don't know.
No, I'm
going
gonna
to
point out how you said that.
And then I'll have an opinion about what you said.
I'm gonna point out how you said about I don't give a fuck about them people. What type of lousy people? I'd say ask you what type of lousy person says that, and you was like, hey, ain't nothing I can do about it, so I don't give a fuck about them dying. Over here in Iran though, suddenly this interests you. Ain't nothing you can do about this, but this shit interests you.
Like I said, the only thing I could do about any of it is talk. That's it.
You can
And I
talk
said,
about
you'll teach me
Gaza.
something. And I continued to say, you could teach me something about it. And then I could have an opinion about what you said.
Or
that's about it.
No, that's not.
Because
or,
I don't want to go search
you don't
this
want to
up
take
because
my
I have
opinion
other
anyway.
shit on
you
my
do.
mind. I'm trying to get food to people in America. I'm trying to get the different commodities that need to go out to the people that are trying to survive here every day, all fucking day. So when I get off, I'm sitting here like, oh, I could research Gaza. Like, do I even care? What is Gaza? And then the war in Iran is coming from America. We did that. I'm curious what the fuck. Yeah, I'm sure. That would make more sense for me as an American. I'm not a Jewish person. So Israel and Gaza doesn't really, I don't care. I didn't go protest. So why should I care? I mean, my love and prayers go out to people. Sure, nobody deserves to just get murdered in cold blood. that's not cool. It's against the law, and those people will get taken care of for that. But I can't be held responsible for whatever that is.
Do you have an opinion about
it.
this yet? America, right or wrong, doing this shit yet? Do you have an opinion? And is Israel
there is no right or
wrong?
wrong in this. There is no right or wrong in this. This is just people doing shit like they always fucking do. So don't expect anything new under the sun.
That was okay. I'll try it again under different questions. Bad or good? Do you think
Neither.
this is a neither what?
Neutral. This is an action, and
Oh,
whatever happens from this, we'll have to find out.
Let's try it again. Do you think it was wise?
Some people would say yes. Some people would say no.
If they were here, I'd ask them their opinion.
Yeah, I think.
And if you were here, I'd ask you yours.
It is a primal decision that was based in whatever significance held to that responsibility. I'm looking.
I told you won't answer
and
my
I
questions.
I hear about oil. I hear about all these things. There's a lot of considerations to try to say, is it wise? Yes or no. It could be
shit.
in many ways.
You think I didn't know that before I asked the question that it takes a lot of consideration? No, you're not answering nothing. You're not saying nothing. Really, you give me the political. Is it wise? Well, there's a lot of political considerations that must be taken into play. It's everything but my answer that you said. If I have an opinion, I'll give it to you. I know that you have to take shit into consideration. You can answer my question, then go on to that. Or, I don't know, or not answer. You can do what you want. You're grown, man.
I was just stating that there's a lot into that. And whether it's wise or not is untold. We can't know until afterwards.
Wow, you're really answering my question and telling me new shit here. If I ask you, is it wise to smack the police? You'd be like, no, I don't think it's wise. You wouldn't be having all these feelings.
You wouldn't know until afterwards. Because if you hit that fool, what's he gonna do? like what? And if you whoop his ass and you get away, what's he gonna do? like that part. So you really have to consider.
What about the part before?
And were you wearing a mask?
What about the part before? You're talking about the part after. Is it wise to smack a cop? I'm not asking, can you predict the future, which is the answer you gave.
It could be. No. It could not be.
Is it? I'm asking you. Is it wise to smack a cop?
It's neutral. Depends on who the cop is.
Okay. All right. Cool. You don't have an opinion. You should be ashamed of yourself.
It's neutral.
Yeah.
Because if it's a female cop that really wants it and she likes it abusive, then you gotta do what she says, right?
That's exactly what I was talking about.
If a female cop is on her knees and says, "Smack me," why your dick is in her mouth? What you gonna do?
Look at you.
Yeah. What you gonna do?
I don't know what the fucking fear is, bro.
Exactly. So it depends who the cop is.
You don't have to. I told you didn't have to answer the question, and you ain't gotta make yourself look bad.
Said,
just
whatever.
Don't answer or something.
No, I'm gonna play with it.
You look just like
Pam
Bondi when a motherfucker asked you, "Did you do the Epstein?"
I'm gonna try to find out a situation where it is wise.
Over 50,000
That's what I'm looking at. You know what?
You think she look crazy and you look good.
If a cop walked up to you, he didn't say nothing. You just stand there with your family having a good old time. You know, the cop walks up to you right next to you, stands right there, all in your bubble, and just shoots you in the foot. And you just slap the shit out his ass. Hey, that was some wise shit. I don't give a fuck. He just shot you in the foot for no reason. Hell yeah, you smack the shit out that fool. And if you do it, I mean, that's pretty much self-defense. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're doing.
How stupid it can get. Yeah. So I'm saying, like, and if that's a female cop and that's your wife, right?
To avoid it, likes you tell me all
weird
the dumb
in the
shit
bedroom,
in the world, rather than just
it?
assume that I'm talking about an interaction with a guy walking up on the street. You got to do all these weird shit.
No, I said a cop.
Right.
If a cop walked up on you, the cop
No.
you,
Instead of address my question in a general spirit,
so I had to give you a scenario.
Rephrase it to being
so I could say yes, it's wise, right?
Right.
I want to come up with scenarios where it is wise, just so I can make you mad, Joe. Just so I can make you mad.
I just think you're not too smart. I wouldn't make me mad.
I'm smart because there's some wise situations.
And scary as fuck.
There's some very wise situations.
But if you weren't so scary, you can say generally
it's one of those kind of cops
Joe,
that's
if you
involved
weren't
in
scary,
some Texas Chainsaw Massacre type stuff.
I know,
and you trying to get away and you smack them. Is that a good thing? Yeah. Hell yeah.
Right.
If the cop is trying to do something weird to you, like really trying to take your drawers and you beat him off you and you get away, is that wrong? No, it's not.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So yeah, those are wise things. Yes, smack a cop. Yeah, there's situations where you can smack a cop. Sure.
Or there are situations where it's wise. Not the premise of my question. You could be genuine and take it in a genuine sentence that's meant and say, generally speaking, no, it's not wise to smack a police officer because you want you just went because you wind up in jail. And now you're being honest and true. The guy who says, I don't know and all of that, and then spends 5 minutes looking crazy. What are you supposed to think of that dude? No courage, right? You think he's been told he was wrong so many times that he's afraid to answer a question?
No, not at all. I wouldn't judge anybody because that's not my place. Now, if I'm going to do interactions with somebody beyond this talk right here, then yeah, I might have some judgments because you're going to be around me for real. So now we really got to talk for real. And that's a whole different set of questions. That's not for the internet. So I don't fuck with everybody. So I'm not finna fuck with everybody. I'm gonna fuck with you as far as I feel like it, because that's me, how I move. So if I answer some shit, I answer it. If I don't, I don't. That's really what it is. Nobody can get around that with me because I do what I want. Period. Just like you.
I was texting another chick your link.
So, I don't like arguing back and forth or fighting with you. It's not good. I don't like it. But I will say, I'm going to answer the questions I answer. And I'm not.
That's all right. I'll be around hopefully long enough. Well, you'll see that answering a direct question won't hurt you. And, and you'll look more in front of people. You'll look more firm. And I'm thinking when you get back in front of them Bob niggas, they won't have all these openings to jump you and attack you. Because you'll be more solid.
Here's my thing. I don't mind answering a question.
You do?
No, I don't.
Yeah,
you just have to understand. You just have to understand this. There's certain shit I don't know, and I won't speak on something I don't know. So if I don't say nothing, so you don't know, huh?
And like, I understand that there's certain shit you don't know,
that's it.
Certain people you can and won't speak on. I understand that. I would have thought of that before I even asked a simple question. When I ask them questions like that, it is so I can find a genuine baseline to start and then approach wherever I want to approach. Well, you see it coming, and you know that when you get where you're going, I'm gonna challenge you. So you just try to avoid the question at the beginning.
The biggest baseline is what is real and what is fake. That's the biggest baseline with anybody. I answered that question for you. I said consistency is real.
Well,
inconsistency is fake. No, so if you know that,
you won't answer what I want.
Then you know how to deal with me.
I thought I did. I'm doing exactly what I need to do.
Consistently,
I could baby you.
Same issue with me. You think about that, because
yes, I'm okay with having the same issue with you. Clearly, I don't mind. Right? You can look at me and say, clearly, this nigga can keep this shit up forever. I don't have a problem with it.
Okay, well, it'll take away from the show, so you're gonna have to cut it off somewhere. So I'm saying let's cut it off early. When I first say, if I ever say I don't know, okay. Go ahead and you can ask.
You're gonna have to cut it off.
That's what I said. I don't know.
Right. You're gonna have to cut.
And you just gotta let it be what it is. Damn, he don't know. All right, whatever. And just be.
I don't know. Sometimes I'll do that. Sometimes I won't. Right. That's
if
just
I know
the
about
truth of it.
I'll let you know. I'll say this from now on. You know what? I like this one. I'll say that. That's what I used to always say.
Generally speaking, is it wise to smack a police officer? See?
I like this one.
Look at the dog. Look at you. Look at you.
I just told you I like it. I said I like this one. I said yes, it is. Generally speaking, it is smart to smack a police officer in certain situations. Generally speaking.
Well, certain situations, it's not generally speaking, is it? See, when you say
See?
you'll ask a question,
See?
don't keep saying that because it's not true, right? You got to face
That's
reality
funny.
at some
That's
point.
funny. So you could be mad, but that was
I'm
funny.
not. I'm pointing out that you
Because
did not answer
if you're
another
saying,
question.
generally speaking, would the average person think it's wise to smack a cop? And I would say, generally speaking, no, it's not wise. Generally speaking, for an average person, that's what they would think.
I didn't ask you what another motherfucker thinks.
That's
So,
it.
but
because I told you what I thought.
What you?
I'm a
You're
weird
saying you think
motherfucker.
it is wise to smack a cop, generally speaking.
And generally speaking, in certain situations, yes.
You can't add in certain situations.
Yes, I
to generally
add those
speaking.
words because
if I
I'm
wanted
speaking
certain
about those
I'd have
situations.
said
Just
certain
like
situations, right? Do you not understand how conversation is? How the hell we gonna be able to talk?
I'm doing what liberals do.
Well, you can do what you want to do. You the one that's got to wear the cross, bear the burden. The liberals not here. It's just you. Acting like you don't know the difference. If I wanted to know generally speaking, I'd say generally. If I want to know specific situations, I'd have said specific. For you to say I answered your question by changing it to specific, it's unhonest, insincere, untruthful, all the things you just claimed you were. This is why I won't listen to you or take your word for anything, and I'll judge you for myself because you're not honest.
What? That's what they want, right? They want us to be for the gays and for abortion, and they want us to be all weird and shit, right? That's what they want. Ain't that what they want, Joe?
We got much more of this video.
Shit, the video was supposed to be done a long time ago, but you don't want to stay on topic.
That's the way it happens, man. You know, motherfuckers interrupt the video.
The administration is really making the case. The case you just
kind of a long
expressed
video.
to the American people.
This is one of the ones I didn't see.
Do they really know why we're fighting this war?
I don't think so. You know, President Trump has his own spontaneous style. He doesn't give detailed briefings as former presidents would do and maybe lay out what they're doing and why. So I think they need to communicate with the American people more effectively and explain the reasons. But there was an annual threat assessment made by the administration and the Pentagon, which stated that in 8 years, Iran will have up to 60 ICBMs. These are intercontinental ballistic missiles, meaning these are missiles that could go from Iran and will be able to hit American cities. 60 missiles in 8 years.
This is being
we can't take the risk and wait. That's the problem. You know, this is a threat to the United States. It's a threat to our friends and allies in the region, Israel and Arab nations like Saudi Arabia, which are strong friends of the United States. And I would say also, this president is doing something that every American president has wanted to do since we were embarrassed by Jimmy Carter. They all wanted to do something about the regime, but they ended up kicking the can down the road and passing it on to the next president. President Trump is showing a great deal of courage in being able to tackle this problem so future generations don't have to be in this situation.
Yeah. Harley, you've done a lot of work overseas, building relationships with world leaders and setting up meetings and doing advocacy work. So do you believe the Abraham Accords will expand as a result of this war, or will the region just become more polarized?
Yeah, the Abraham Accords will expand. We hope things go well. There are risks and challenges here. Economically, if nothing else, we have to be worried about the Strait of Hormuz, which has somewhere between 30 to 50% of the world's oil that goes through. So it's really important that shipping goes through there unobstructed. It could be delayed somewhat, but if shipping cannot go through, we could have an oil shock, an energy crisis. That could happen. But I think the administration and our friends and allies are keenly aware of this.
Yeah.
And they're doing everything possible to make sure that the Strait of Hormuz stays open. Oil prices will go up. It's all temporary.
It's already closed.
The good news is America is now an oil exporter, so we actually will make money on it. But the bad news is Russia will also make money on it because we've now allowed India to buy oil from Russia. So it gets complicated. But at the end of the day, we may have to make short-term sacrifices. You know, I know Americans like quick fixes. We all do. This may take longer. We may need to have special forces make sure they do everything possible to eliminate missile and nuclear threat. And I think this has the potential to make the Middle East a stable, peaceful place for everyone.
Yeah, it seems Harley, after what happened in Venezuela and now with Iran, it's cutting off some of the oil supply from China. So it seems to have a lot of geopolitical implications. Overall, what are the consequences of this conflict to the region and to the world?
Well, for the last 8 years or so, if not more, the axis of confrontation, axis of authoritarian nations, whatever you want to call it, China, Russia, North Korea, and Iran have been calling the shots, pushing America around,
These
and
guys talk a
dominating
little
the
slow.
international field by putting America on the defensive. America is getting its deterrence and reputation back. Now America is gaining ground that it lost against our adversaries. America is able to call the shots now, and that's huge. You know, what President Trump has done is restored America's
Yeah, they do
reputation
talk
and
slow,
made
huh?
America the dominant power in the world, which is for peace. Why this is important is that China gets a significant amount of oil from Venezuela and Iran, and if you use that as leverage against China, you're doing something to address our future conflict that I think is likely to happen with China. And this is likely to prevent a war, because China would have a very hard time going to war when they don't get oil to supply their nation, which they desperately need.
This guy blinks a lot.
Yeah, probably because he understands that if you cut off a nation's oil, they're going to want to kill you.
Power of Russia, China, North Korea, and Iran, they are stronger.
He blinks a
President has
lot.
strategic plan that seems to be working that will weaken our enemies and create a world where you're going to have more stability, and you're going to have the United States being in the right dominant position where it should be. But we have to be aware of the future. I think there's likelihood potentially of war with China, if not this year, because they put the military 2027.
Is he blinking Morse code?
So we have to really build up on
hostage or something.
on extreme emergency mode, so we don't run out.
Yeah, look at his eyes, bro.
I think we're on it.
Yeah. Well, and you kind of covered what I was really interested in, but I'd love you to
Damn, he didn't stop
the biggest risk
blinking
and the
until he
biggest opportunity.
stopped
So I
talking.
think most people would categorize the situation with China as a huge risk, and the situation with Russia as a huge risk. But that's interesting you say. If
I think he's blinking Morse code or some shit.
You're less likely to go to war. So what other opportunities
Real
do you see
shit.
out of this?
Well, it takes away Venezuela and Iran from being part of the Russia, China, North Korea axis. Remember, North Korea is the fourth largest army in the world.
Wild.
China has the largest navy in the world.
It's distracting
and
now.
Iran is the leading nation in the
He's
world.
just
in
blinking
technology,
away.
which is the future of warfare. And Russia is Russia. And they've been working very well together, and we have been retreating. And when they see weakness, they advance.
Are his eyes blinking differently?
They see strength. And they see America.
I'm trying to see
back.
if it's
This
a
will create
tell,
conditions for peace.
but
So I think
it's
the short
so
answer to your question
fucking
is,
fast
if
and
it's
rapid,
like-
I can't pick up on anything. I was trying to see if it's a tell when he's being insincere, but that motherfucker just like a rabid animal. I can't tell what the fuck he on.
Wait a minute, let's slow that down. Let's see.
I think we'll be in a much stronger position.
I'm trying to see if they keep blinking at the same or if he leaves one open every now and then.
And our ability to deal with our enemies, which will lessen the chance of a world war.
Hey, he's blinking a lot.
So
dude.
I see President Trump as someone who's pursuing peace, not war. Temporarily, there's a war.
Damn, I'm counting
real?
blinks. I was trying to see if it was cold, but shit, he just went up about 17 in a row. I don't know what
And
that's
I
called
slowed
for.
that down, bro. Look how fast that is. Bro, look, we're almost at 50%. Look.
War. A small war.
Look at how fast he's blinking, bro.
I tell you something.
What the fuck? Yo, I'm going as slow as we can.
And a much larger.
That was 3, 4, 5. What a space.
Yeah. Well, keep your friends close, your enemies closer.
Oh shit! I think we're cracking the code, bro.
You pick up on what you say.
Yes, our enemies have rallied around the fact that they
talk so fucking
all
slow.
enemies.
Oh, I got
of the
one for you.
United
I'm gonna put one in chat, man.
Ah, shit. That's hilarious.
And they work well together, and now we're mixing things up. Harley, thank you. Great analysis. Thank you for coming on.
My pleasure. Thank you for having me.
See, he didn't blink that time.
What's happening right now?
Did you see that? He was blinking. He didn't blink at the end when he was talking. Thank you for having me. He didn't blink. So this is the thing about the blinking. I think he was saying something. I think he was saying something.
It was too unpredictable, though, man. I tried. It's too unpredictable. I don't guess it was. They did it like first time 3 times pause, 4, 5 times pause. Then he did about 14 times pause and short pauses.
Yeah, we got to go all the way super slow to catch it. That's probably what that's for.
Oh, I put in one of the bombs dropped in Tehran or something.
Oh shit!
In the chat.
All right. We got some new stuff coming. We just had to finish this.
I really like that concept. I hadn't thought of that. If we choke off.
Oh yeah, sure. You take Venezuela out of the equation, you take Iran out of the equation, and then you're cutting off a lot of the supply to China, and then it's going to the U.S.
That's right.
Yeah,
that's right. Yeah. Well, we have an interview to throw to, but we're trying to find out if Paul Petit is available.
That sounds like an act of war.
Okay, so we'll go to that great interview you did, Chris, with
Yeah, earlier today I talked with Jakob Lappin. He's the military expert. He's also part of the Lappin assessment, and I highly recommend that. Something you can Google and join what he presents almost every day about his analysis about the war. So here's our talk with Jakob Lappin and about the strategic next steps of this war. Here it is. Jakob Lappin of the Lappin assessment. You're the host of that. We'll talk more about that later. But first of all, tell us your assessment right now of the war that's going on between Israel, Iran, and the United States.
Hi, Chris. Great to be with you. I think that what's happening right now is that both Israel and the United States are in a window of opportunity regarding Iran, in which they have achieved aerial superiority over the skies of pretty much the entire country.
He's an idiot.
And what that means is that they're able now to go down their target list and pick off the remaining key military and terrorist capabilities of the Islamic Republic of Iran. We've already seen Israel and the United States severely degrade.
This is just my opinion. You ain't even got to say shit. It's come to the point where you probably noticed. I think we did a little of this last time I was over here. I look for the first thing a motherfucker say. When someone asks them a question, if their first response is how great we're attacking how many targets. To me, that's a bit of a filibuster and it's a bit of propaganda before they get to the genuine answer. And I am judging people by who comes out the gate and tell you we're kicking their ass. You know, I take a little bit of insincerity off and it raises my radar a bit.
Okay. I don't think it's perfect. Definitely not.
To fire surface-to-surface ballistic missiles. They have not eliminated it, but they have certainly greatly decreased it. And we see the numbers. The volleys are smaller and they're less frequent significantly compared to what they were in the first 2 days of this war. So that's certainly visible through the numbers, even if it's not immediately felt in the home front. And the leadership of Iran has sustained a massive blow from that opening historic Israeli Air Force strikes involving 200 fighter jets, really surprising Tehran and eliminating Ayatollah Khamenei in his bunker and 40 senior Iranian leaders. And from that moment on, we see the IRGC being targeted. We see its bases being targeted. Last night, the Israeli Air Force conducted 400 strikes in Iran. That's a huge number, eliminating senior terrorists and IRGC facilities, including an air command center, which was basically used to coordinate all of the Iranian air and missile and UAV activities that was conducted by the IRGC, which is the elite military organization of Iran. So we're seeing systematic degradation of capabilities. And in response to that, the Iranians are trying to signal that they're still in this fight. And they're doing that by continuous missile and UAV fire on Israel and on Iran's Gulf Arab neighbors. And they've announced yesterday that the son of the late Ayatollah Khamenei, the supreme leader, Mujtaba Khamenei, is going to be the next supreme leader. This is a very defined move, deliberately designed to signal that the fanatical jihadist Shiite ideological line is going to continue dominating the Iranian leadership.
Talk about the priority of trying to target all these ballistic missiles and the ballistic missile launchers.
Right, and it's very important to distinguish between them because the immediate threat is the launchers. You know, I often compare the launchers to guns and missiles to bullets. If you run out of launchers or guns, it doesn't matter how many bullets you have, you can't fire any. So the priority for the Israeli Air Force is, first of all, to go after the launchers. Now, based on the figures that they're releasing, they've already eliminated well over 65% of the Iranian surface-to-surface missile launchers. Those are made up of both stationary missile bases. Most of those have been destroyed. And the mobile missile launchers, these are basically trucks. We've seen images of them. They look like civilian trucks. They're disguised deliberately, but then they can stop, pull over on the highway, and suddenly the roof opens up and a ballistic missile can come out of that truck. And it's much trickier to go after those because they're dispersed around the country. It's a very large country. Yesterday, I had the opportunity to interview an Israeli Air Force drone operator, and he shared some of the work that's being done to suppress that. And the assessment in the Israeli Air Force is that as time goes by, they're going to eliminate the launchers, they're going to continue to eliminate the stockpiles of missiles, and they are going to really focus at this stage on the production capabilities of ballistic missiles, destroying the industries, the weapons industries, which are really just industries of death. All we have to do is look at what happened in Bet Shemesh last week with that deadly missile attack that got through the defenses to understand what the Iranians wanted to achieve. They wanted to build 8,000 of these missiles by next year, Chris. So this is what it's about. This is the top priority: the leadership, the ballistic missile production, launch capability, and much smaller compared to the previous war in June, but also targets have been struck linked to the Iranian nuclear program.
Talk about the IRGC and the Bajij, these sort of shock groups that go out on the streets and try to suppress these protests. How important are those targets right now towards the war effort?
Well, they're critical, and you can see just in the number of IRGC and besieged targets that are being hit by Israel, you can see how central and primary these targets are. But look, the IRGC is actually the elite military organization of Iran. It enjoys all of the resources, controls a good chunk of the Iranian economy, and is a major political player together with the Ayatollah, the religious class of Iran. They have an alliance, and that's how they rule the Islamic Republic. So the IRGC, which is much more important than the regular Iranian army, is being targeted systematically. The commander of the IRGC was eliminated by Israel in this war. He, by the way, is the replacement of the replacement. Both of his predecessors were eliminated in the June war. The IRGC has tentacles all over the Middle East, particularly now in Hezbollah and Lebanon. Those senior IRGC operatives in Lebanon are being eliminated, including a very successful strike in Beirut yesterday. So you can see that this is a transnational, regional, very, very elite military organization. It is being targeted systematically. Both its facilities, its Air Force Underground Command Center, they have their own elite Air Force. They are the ones who are activating all the missile fire. So they're being targeted both in the field and in their headquarters throughout Iran. The Basij is the internal, central paramilitary repression mechanism in Iran. And that is certainly being targeted. We're seeing the siege bases being hit all over Iran. And I think the goal of that is to basically leave these paramilitary operatives who are cold-blooded murderers. These are the people who killed 35,000 Iranian civilians, Chris, already a month and a half ago, back in January 8th. The idea is to leave them without bases. It's not going to be possible to eliminate all of the Basij operatives from the air. We're talking about an estimated, between 1.5 million to possibly 2 million. This is a very large force. They come in on motorcycles, they set up sniper positions on rooftops, and they massacre and mow down the Iranians. But certainly we're seeing their bases hit. This is designed to weaken and destabilize the regime.
what's a great assessment of where we are 10 days into Operation Roaring Lion or Operation Epic Fury from either the U.S. or Israeli perspective. I highly recommend signing up for the Lapin assessment. You can Google that. He gives daily updates on what's happening, video, and also some of the writings that he does. Excellent analysis. He's been a military correspondent for many years. He knows what he's talking about here in the Middle East. Well, also right now we have live, we have Paul Petit, CBN correspondent Paul Petit, coming from Central Israel. Paul, tell us where you are and what you're seeing.
Yeah, we're in Central Israel. We're a little ways away. I can't speak exactly where we're at, but yeah, Central Israel. And this is where the most recent cluster bomb hit. I'll show you a little picture there as we pan away. This is a construction zone, and I don't know if you can tell, but part of the roof is down there. There were a couple of construction workers that I'm told didn't take cover, and they were hit by that cluster bomb. That's what's been going on today. And most recently, they've been Iranians have been focused on these cluster bombs rather than the ballistic missiles. And real quick, while we have them, we're going to talk to Elon. He's with Zaka. They're responsible for the dead bodies and finding them, locating them, and helping out. And Elon, thanks for being here. So exactly what happened here today?
Yeah, what happened when the missile come from Iran? People was working on the building. They don't go to a safe room. They stay. They still work. And after these 2 people died, so it's very important that everybody hear about the instruction of the international front and go to rescue room to save her life. So now what happened here can happen in every city. So I think people who hear me has to follow about the instruction.
And what Elon's pointing out is that people here in Israel become so complacent to these sirens because they've been going off for the better part of a week ago yesterday and constantly, and people are finally, okay, I'm not going to do it anymore. And then possibly these people here, some that work on these cranes, they want to be able to come all the way down, take cover, take shelter, and go all the way back up. So you think, okay, it's not going to hit me, but that's not what happened today. And speaking of that, Elon, I mean, what's it like for the people here? Because yeah, you get complacent, but at the same time, this thing is ongoing. For our viewers and we're outside the United States that are watching now, what's it like having to live here and deal with this stuff day in, day out as this war continues?
So for us, the life is continuing. We was waiting for it for a long time. This war is very important for our children, the new generation. We have to finally take out this ballistic attempt of this war.
He down.
With Hamas and
he 100% down.
It's very difficult for us because our children not go to school. We cannot go to war. But that's for us very important. That's independence war for Israel. So thank you also for your help. What do United States stay for us? It's very important for us and for the new generation.
So when your job is to explain what you do.
Your job is to take care of the body. When bodies, yes, when people died, so we are Zaka. We are going and we take care about the body because in the Jewish community we take at the last blood. We have to take everything and to cover under so it's what we are doing.
And you were involved October 7th as well. So what's it like you to have to do that again? Is it frustrating for you? What's it like personally?
No, I make this thing like 10 years, but after 7 October, my life changed. Of course, it's very difficult for us, for me and my friend. But what can we do? We have to be here and we have to do what we have to do.
Well, Elon, keep fighting the good fight. I appreciate you. Thanks so much. And that's really an example of life here now. His job is to pick up these dead bodies, guys, and bring them, for a safe burial, find where they're at. And for a minute here, if I could talk about these cluster bombs, if you will. So these are very different than in the beginning of the war when these ballistic missiles we're hearing and then landing and exploding. We're taking out entire buildings and plumbing that synagogue in Bet Shemesh. You hear the cluster bombs. So what does that mean? That means they got these mini little bombs inside a warhead and they explode, whether they come down and hit something and just spread shrapnel everywhere or over the air, maybe 80 of these mini bombs, if you will, from the warhead and designed basically to penetrate metal like this car right here, armor, if you will, and in the case that we're seeing now, literally for bloodshed and to rip apart the body. That's what they're up against here right now throughout Israel.
Paul, you're in a residential area, isn't that correct? So again, we have not only do we have a salvo of missiles coming over, but we have them aimed at a residential area, and now you're saying they're using cluster bombs.
We're using cluster bombs, and we're hearing, are those bombs going off right now? I don't know if you can hear the thud, but we're hearing something right. There's another one.
Yeah,
I don't know if you guys hear this.
Yep.
Yeah, we just took cover moments ago. You can see people are taking cover right here, the camera crews. There's another one. They're over here. Yeah, this is going down. We got to take cover, guys. We'll continue rolling if you like.
Yeah.
We can continue rolling inside, but we got to take cover. That's about 5 or 6 in a row we heard. And somebody who's running camera for us is walking up. There's another one.
Yeah,
yeah, we heard one there as well. So you have to go get up there type thing. We don't know if these are ballistic or more cluster bombs, but it's you don't mess around with them. That's what you have to try to point out. You can't play around with stuff like this. You got to get up there. So we're going to the safe room right now.
Paul, as you're headed to the safe room, just for our viewers to understand, Zaka is a sacred organization. Their mission is incredible. They, to Elon's point, they gather the remains of the deceased, and I just wanted to clarify because I think it's just so special that they look for every piece of human remains, and so they go into the toughest situations, and they find what's left, and they put that body back together, and all the way down to the blood that's been spilled. They gather it all so that the family can bury the body according to Jewish tradition. It's really a beautiful organization. That's called Zaka. If you guys want to look that up, Zaka. Is that right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Paul, we still have you there. It looks like you're there with a number of journalists.
We're in the safe room. Yeah, we have other people, journalists here.
6, 7.
Yeah, about 6 or 7.
Without being allowed.
No alert. No alert.
So it wasn't allowed, but not here.
So this would be separate.
But maybe straight impact.
No, okay.
Paul, who are you talking to there?
Maybe straight.
Well, I'm speaking to that's Elon's voice if you can hear it. I'm also speaking for reporters here from the press as well. So everything happening at one time, and this is kind of this is what you do.
It's like in Israel right now.
We've been doing.
Yeah.
It's like in Israel, and literally we've been doing this since last Sunday, and going up, taking cover, going out. But this is the first time that I've heard what appears to be was actually landing, not intercepted, but landing. So it's a very different situation. And I hear a lot of different people chatting right now. And the journalist next to me, another one that's about to go on the air, and this is really how it's been. You go in, you take cover, and you go back out, you do the story. But in this case, I know everything we're talking about. We need to come and take cover, take shelter. And this is a little tiny safe room in this building, all packed out, and just waiting for the all clear. But you go back outside, and who knows? I think the second time we've been inside a safe room, literally in the last 30 minutes.
I think we have 3 live shots going on at once, Paul. You're doing one, the lady to your left, and right behind you, they look like they're doing another live shot as well.
This is what you do when there's news like this. You can't make everything look pretty. Just do what you got to do. Try to get the information out. Be showing us and we're showing her, and all the different languages. It's kind of an amazing thing when you think about it, that we have this type of electronics to be able to talk like this. But this is the day that we're in, and this is how you got to report the news if you have to. I'm glad we have it, but situations like this, yeah, it's kind of scary. I've never heard actual going off. I've heard interceptions, but not sounding like a hit. I don't know. You know what it sounds like?
Yes,
Yeah.
but it is
Okay. I don't know if you can hear me. I heard that clearly. You're on the station?
Yeah.
So I'm really a microcosm of the world.
That did sound kind of like gibberish. What the
Yeah,
fuck did
for
she
sure,
say?
right? Yeah. He's speaking a
He's like,
different language a couple times.
Like, wait,
Yeah.
and she said, and then he was like, yeah, whatever you said.
Yeah. So where you from?
I've been here by talking to the interview to my right, but we'll stay here until we get the all clear. But who knows? I mean, this is literally going on all day.
We'll figure it out eventually.
Incredible reporting, Paul. We can bring you back in when the all clear comes and get some more up to date information. But incredible reporting.
Great stuff, Paul.
Sounds like nobody
All right,
knows what the hell's going on.
The show. Great job, Paul. So one thing we wanted to cover is that for over 20 years, CBN has beamed life-giving Farsi broadcasts into Iran, despite internet shutdowns. Now,
They had slowed up
country today and civilians
shoot missiles, so they had stopped warning.
Emergency
So when they come back out on the street, they start shooting missiles again. That's what happened. They
Here
had got
comes the call for
comfortable.
Christians. All right, you ready, Joe?
Okay, whatever that is.
The call for Christians. Are you ready, Joe?
I guess I don't even know what it is.
Look on the TV.
I see it says something about need help. I'm
Urgent
not reading
call.
that. I'm halfway across the room. I can't see them fucking words. Hold on, let me zoom in.
Christians of Iran, right? Need help. They need help for 20 years. Okay? These people right here on this channel.
What up, folks?
They've been helping them.
Hey, what up, Guru?
Good evening.
Give me a second. I'm texting this girl. This is my friend Guru. Guru. This is my buddy. His name is Emperor. I'll call him Imp.
What's happening, man? Nice to meet you.
How you doing?
Pretty good, pretty good.
How was your day today? Did you do some overtime?
I don't overtime. What is that?
Oh, okay. Probably illegal in your country, huh?
I don't believe in all these things.
Well, if you did go to work today, thank you for doing your part to help America go round.
Wow. Right off the top, Joe. The assumptions never end, do they?
No,
I love
said it. And I said it the way I said it because the world, right? The way it was benefiting America, but now America is benefiting the world while draining itself of its what did we used to have? We used to have this thing that was, made us American, but I feel like it's gone now. You know what I'm saying? It's like an emptiness in it.
Define America.
Like American used to mean something, but now it's kind of
What is America?
America got reduced down to black.
What is America?
Black.
America's black.
Yeah, and it's ashamed of its color.
America's black and it's ashamed of its color.
Yeah, that's why we keep trying
sure
to pretend to be
understand
white.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not even sure I get that one. It can mean so much, right?
Yeah, well, whatever fiction you want to throw on it.
Okay, I mean, like,
anything
you can say
but
white is
anything.
European, but America's black. This has always been the hood, and the hood it used to be nice, and then Europeans and the Spanish and the French, they all came over here sticking their dicks in the water, and now it's all dirty.
Fans, I think.
I don't know.
you're a
I've
fan.
never even met America. I don't even know what it is. I just hear people talk about these fantasies.
Exactly.
Like we
Especially
have a
the
hive
Africa. This Africa, America. Where is that place? I've never seen it.
Yeah. How do we go back to where we're from? Africa, America. What the fuck is that?
Because if I'm an African American, well, where's Africa, America?
Yeah. And does that make so and so a? No one's gonna call my man an English American or Norwegian American or or whoever the fuck your normal white cat is, bro.
So how
What
can
the
I
hell?
be American, African style?
Not
It
really
doesn't work that way.
American, not really African. Here, we'll call you African American. No, I'm American, nigga. If you're American, I
Yeah.
think the to qualify under that description, I just got to be born here, or is there more to it? I'll grant you I was born here. But nigga, if you're talking about, I don't know, ownership or who took it from who and all of that shit, no, I don't know all that shit.
Did I come over here on a slave ship? No. Not me. Did my mom? No. My dad? No. They're both from here too. Did their parents? No. My parents? No. Did their parents? No. Oh, no. What about your parents?
We just did a whole lot of shifting of where America is.
You see what I'm
Very
saying?
short period of time.
None of
not
my
sure what it is.
ancestors are from Africa. Now, if you go further back where there's a huge loss of documentation and all of a sudden slaves started popping out of nowhere.
We went from it being a color to status to landmass. Holy shit.
I know, man. It's the whole. It's big and it's gaping.
No bounds to the imagination. None that I see.
Oh man, it's just a darkness.
It's a lot of pretend.
Just a black hole. All right.
Oh shit! Give me a second. I smell something burning. Let me make sure that
And
in
the
my
hope of
house.
Jesus to families whose
Yeah,
lives
that's
have been
that
upended in
weed,
conflict.
man.
This would be CBN Iran, and it would be our partners at Operation Blessing. So if you're interested, we'll actually put that graphic back up, guys. I want to make sure people have a chance. There's a QR code on the graphic that you can shoot with your phone camera. And if you're watching on YouTube Live, you can look below, and there should be a donate button down below. There it is again. So that graphic right there, the QR code will take you to a landing page where you can learn more about what CBN is doing in Iran through CBN Iran and through Operation Blessing. And now we want to go to another interview. Activist and self-described Arab Zionist Rowan Osman spends much of her time defending his
Self-described Arab Zionist. Oh, who prescribes that?
What was I saying about no end to the pretend, no end to the imagination? You know.
Well, Western civilization. I got to sit down with her to discuss recent statements by Candace Owens, claiming that Chabad poses.
Oh shit! he brought Candace Owens into this shit, like she's God or something. What the fuck? Yo, just throwing everybody under the bus.
A greater danger than a mosque. Here is a portion of that conversation.
So everything is shifting in the Middle East, and I'm not just talking. Look at what happened since that dark day. Hezbollah has weakened. Their most charismatic leader, the most charismatic actor in the so-called axis of resistance, was eliminated by the Israelis, and recently Khamenei was killed as well. We see Assad gone. Not that I'm fond of his replacement at the moment, but that helped us shut the corridor between Iran and Hezbollah. Everything's moving, everything's shifting, the Houthis are weakened, and it is time for the region to transform because Israel has exercised enough restraint, the world pressure for diplomacy, and we've seen that diplomacy does not change the hearts and minds of dictators and genocidal ideologues.
That's right. Well, this war really isn't a war where Israel and the United States attacked Iran. It's a continuation of October 7th, to your point. So following up with that, what is your message to the Iranian people?
I have never read, maybe in history, about such a brave people. We hear stories, but to see what the Iranians have done. The worst country I've lived in is Syria. Reality in Syria was Orwellian. What George Orwell imagined, that was what the Syrians lived under Assad, father and son. With the help of Hezbollah, the Syrian regime killed 500,000 Syrians and displaced almost 30 million people. And the world could not care less. Now imagine that in Iran, they live an Orwellian reality. They have the IRGC, they have the assistance of Hezbollah, and yet young men and women defied this tyranny. It is unbelievable. I'm so proud of them. And I want them to understand eventually what they've achieved. I think Israel was the first country to reverse the process of Islamization. A region, an area that was Islamized, that has become Islamic, such as the British Mandate of Palestine, part of the British Mandate of Palestine has become Jewish. This has never happened in 1400 years. And now, for the first time, a country, a people rejected the Islamization. Mind you, Iran rejected Arabization. They were not turned into Arabs, or the culture was not Arabized. And now they've rejected Islamization. This is an achievement, and we will talk about it for generations to come, because I am convinced it is successful. They will succeed, and the regime in Iran will be toppled. It might take a while, because we've seen transitional periods, sometimes even hiccups, in the process of changing a regime system, but I'm optimistic. What they've done is wonderful and impressive.
Well, right, and as a person who grew up in the Middle East, it often takes violence to turn that tide, to stop Islamization of a region, as to your point. But now we're seeing the United States rhetoric, even recently, as I think last night or earlier this morning, saying it's safer.
How are their allies who are Muslims supposed to take that? they're saying we stopped them from becoming Islam, and it's a great thing. It's progress. What about Saudi Arabia and your so-called countries you like that are Muslim? How are they supposed to take that?
Well, it's one thing being Islam and Muslim, right? These are two different things, or at least their mindsets, right?
It's the same thing. Islam, Muslims are people who follow Islam.
I mean, they follow the Quran, but they have a different mindset.
I think it's the same exact thing, just different names.
I don't know. Islam and Muslim, I don't know.
Islam is the religion. The followers are called Muslims. The religion is Islam. The people who follow Islam are called Muslims.
Okay, that's what it says?
No, that's to my knowledge. I mean, I ain't even gotta Google that one, right? I'll do it if it, hold on.
Maybe? Just like Christians.
What do you call people who
Jesus?
follow Islam?
Order followers.
Muslims.
Yeah, Muslims.
See, and they got Muslim allies. I just think it's weird, man. It shows no consideration, man. Actually, if you're smart, and they probably smart enough to know, because if I'm smart enough to know, they know that this is all threatening towards them if they're allies. And to hit these news stories, making it a war against Christianity versus Islam, you know, that's some faux pas, I think, to say it out loud.
I'm not trying to say it's a good idea. But as long as Christians don't sit here and look stupid and let them just do whatever, we need to kick their ass if they want to fight. That's all I'm saying. And if they ain't going to sit down and play nice, what do they need nukes for? Let it go.
Those
If
are
they
two
have
different
just let it
things.
go.
Those are two
Trump-
different things, right?
No, Trump wouldn't have been able to go in there.
Hold on. If they want to fight and them not having nukes, those are two different things.
Nah, weapons of mass destruction are weapons of mass destruction. I'm sorry, sir.
Don't be.
Human being is weapon of mass destruction. Carry on.
Yeah, I think that logic goes without saying, though. The only people who ever drop nukes on somebody is us. So we're going to go by, history. Anyone else who's ever gotten it has never used it. The only people who's proven that they will is us. And,
all right, so don't play.
And the first part, if you want to fight, they didn't want to fight. I saw no signs that they wanted to fight. In fact, they knew that the U.S. was going to destroy their entire shit from the air, and they knew all of that shit, which is why they got all those drones ready.
Because this was their last chance to shoot. I told you.
I don't know what they didn't shoot at us. We shot at them.
That's what I'm saying. As soon as the U.S. came through blowing shit up, this was their only chance to shoot at Israel. It's over. Like,
oh no, they still you see they moved to drone war. They didn't use them planes and ships anyway. It was a drone war. It's a drone war now. They knew that shit would get blow up day one. They didn't even use it as far as I know. I mean, it was sitting on the ground. They got the Navy anchored and they got the ships the airports while they were sitting down on the shit. They didn't even try and launch them, I don't think.
All that shit should have been in the air.
I don't think they cared. They knew U.S. was gonna knock all that shit out. This is why they invested in all the drone technology that they did. That's how they're hitting them now. These are all drones. None of this shit is and some type of missiles, but none of this aircraft and conventional shit. They ain't using but 2 weapons, and they launching the drones by the thousands, man. That's why some get the. Not only that, I saw a guy. One of the videos I think that you didn't pull up the other day, it was a guy talking about how many thousands they had hidden in the hills, and the U.S. knew they could never find them. They wait until they're shot and try to find out where they come from. They was talking about the drone warfare and where the battle is really at, and how hard it is to find where they keep the fucking drones. And as soon as them motherfuckers was like, because
they had
Israel,
40 years to hide this shit.
Yeah, I'm sure they just got smart though, right? And it was like, we're not gonna beat. And China showed them that, and the Ukraine now with the fighting all with all the drones. I bet they figured it out. We're not gonna beat them with tanks and shit. This drone shit though, it's a game changer.
Yeah, I mean, if we want boots on the ground, it's gonna have to be some of those Elon Musk, highly trained ninja robots.
He was talking about
Just
that
wait.
too. Boots on the ground. He was talking about that this
They're gonna
today.
have that what is it? Anti-armor piercing round bullet.
This nigga say, are you within the age to get drafted? He say he's not ruling out the draft. He went from it's gonna be 2-week war to I'm not gonna rule out the draft today. I'm too old, but
you gotta
nigga,
remember
even
this.
if I wouldn't go over there, nigga. Why are you over there?
You gotta
fucking
remember
with them?
this. Everybody has a bigger head count than us right now, and they only need 1 million, so it's only going to be like a 1% draft. They don't need all of them.
Well, just to entertain a hypothetical. Not that I drink the draft
Only
is
like
likely.
3 million people are going to go.
Not that I think the draft is likely. I don't think it will occur. But
I believe they're going to start with signing bonuses. I'm trying to get you recruited. The recruiters are going to be able to be like, hey, you come right now in this time of war, you will get 100,000 up front, or you'll get 10,000 or your 20,000 or whatever. They'll start dropping signing bonuses on niggas before
but let's
the
say
draft,
the draft
to see who
occurred.
volunteers.
Let's say the draft occurred, because I think it's rude just to ignore my question. And you say you'll answer, and I'm gonna ask you a third time. If you were drafted, would you go?
I can't get drafted, and I volunteered when I was 18.
That wasn't his question.
Well, that's the answer. I was already in there,
You didn't answer his question.
and I couldn't get drafted. I'm sorry. I am the only son as well.
Well, it's a hypothetical, right?
That is the hypothetical, and hypothetically.
No. You weren't that in the hypothetical.
I'm the only son.
In
I
the
can't get drafted.
hypothetical, I literally said if you could get drafted. That was part of the hypothetical.
I'm the only son, so I can't get drafted. I would have to volunteer.
I didn't ask you if you could.
I just told you.
No, you didn't. You told me whether or not you can legally now. I am talking about a hypothetical situation.
If
right?
I could get drafted and I was up in there, I'm in there. There's nothing I can do about it. So it doesn't matter how I feel.
I guess his answer is it don't matter or something.
It wouldn't matter. I'm drafted.
I didn't ask you if it would matter.
You gotta be forced. It's mandatory. Like
wait.
what?
So I guess it's a shame I have to fucking guess when I'm talking to an adult. But I think you're saying you would reluctantly go. Can I say that?
You just said a draft. You never said a reason. So
he's trying to get you right.
Just said a draft.
I don't know what's going on.
See, you gotta. If you said a draft to World War II, for example, because of the Nazi situation, sure, why not?
What were we just talking about?
See, but if you're saying
Iran.
a draft for this situation in Iran, right? These people are already murdering people over there, right?
Iran shit. It's crazy.
I'm asking you. These people are murdering people over there, right? They shot missiles at people, right? They're trying to get nuclear arms, and this is gonna be a thing, right?
I'm still waiting.
Because if that's what I'm being told, and I'm being drafted into the shit, and they're actually hurting people, then wouldn't I be under the influence?
Just for the record, I know personally plenty of people from around the world who have dodged drafts.
Yeah, must go.
Yeah, that's called a deserter.
Trump and Clinton, I think, dodged.
Call it what you will. So it just shows that, there is an option.
Trump dodged it and Clinton dodged it. Trump said he had a bone spur or something, and Clinton, I think he went over to Canada or something. I don't know. We got a few draft dodging presidents. Did you have an answer? Would you go?
Yeah,
I think he said yes.
It's mandatory.
We just told you don't have to go. You could run.
I can't run. That's not mandatory.
What?
Running is a choice. Having to get drafted to the military because my country needs me for a legit reason, especially if I'm under that mind state. Sure.
Very good.
Now, if there's this propaganda hole where, I don't like anything about the government, blah, 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 and then they drafted me, then yeah, I'd probably be mad. So, depends on who you are, what your mindset is.
You'd be mad is one thing, but would you still go?
If I had that kind of mindset where I hated everything about this country, I don't think I'd be here. So,
well, now we're switching it to being a location.
If
I
you
mean,
were,
you gotta think about it.
If you had your mindset, not if you had someone else's, it's weird. We're talking to you, and you always fucking what other people think.
Because
He
it
just asked
depends
you
on the information that I consume.
Yes, with what you consume now, assuming whatever you consume now, the question is, would you go? Stop being weird.
If I got drafted,
if I was
wouldn't
an alien,
have a
I
choice.
wouldn't be on Earth.
So I would
be
go.
Here.
I wouldn't have a choice. I'm getting drafted. That is
that true though? As everyone that gets drafted, they don't have a choice.
I literally have somebody less than 2 minutes away from me right now who dodged a draft.
Yeah,
Okay,
so you
there's
can.
plenty of
You
those
do have a
people.
choice then.
Well, there's plenty of those people, but some people don't stand for shit, and some people do.
I think that means I gotta interpret again. And you're talking about I shouldn't do this. I think that means that you're saying you think it's a valid and you would go if drafted.
It depends on my propaganda. That's all I'm saying. I can't really tell.
It depends
unless
is
I'm
a
in
fair
that
answer,
situation.
but you didn't say it depends.
I really did. That's
I didn't hear it. Now I heard it.
But-
I didn't hear it before. I heard dodge.
Because no, I told you if I was propagandized to hate everything about the country and anything
But that's
they
not
do,
part of the hypothetical.
Give an example.
Immediately.
Give an
I
example where
said
you would
as the-
dodge and where you
okay,
wouldn't
I'm
go.
sorry, but I said as things are now. You can go on with your hypothetical, but I said as now.
things
with
are
what
now.
you've absorbed now, everything you know now, would you do it? And now you're talking about if I've been propagandized differently, I'd make a different decision. That is not earnestly and trying to answer my question. That's why I keep accusing you of dodge and shit.
I did answer your question the first time when I said, based off of the information I have now, if I got drafted, I would just go. It is what it is. It's mandatory anyway. I said that.
Yeah, then you probably added on that because it's
then
mandatory.
nothing. No,
because
I'm just
then
telling you,
probably,
a draft is mandatory.
Hey, I heard you. Now, when you don't want to hear the other part, relax.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, then you added on because I must go. And we took dispute to that because it wasn't true. You always add on shit.
But that is true.
We thought
Just
we
because
explained that you must go.
not go. That's your mindset. My mindset says that's what the mandatory thing is. That's the law. If I love my country, if I love my home, then that's just something that is supposed to be happening.
All right. Then
naturally.
the question that follows, if you think it's an immoral war, fucked up, just, really bad reasons that they went to war. And not only that, is hurting your pockets here in America's dumb. And you're drafted. Do you still go? Please don't change the hypothetical. Tell me what someone else would do.
If somebody thinks the war is immoral in general, then they're not going to want to go. They're going to be reluctant if they do go, or they'll try to dodge it. But they already have it in their mind. It's an unjust war. So that's anybody.
What about you? What about you?
That's anybody. If I believed it was an unjust war, why would I want to go? That doesn't make any sense.
That wasn't my question. Would you go?
But that's the answer to the question. If I thought it was unjust because you put that on there, unjust.
I did.
Well, he's
then no, I'm not going to want to go to an unjust war.
Very
no,
good.
that doesn't make any sense. Nobody would. So I said
no, lots of
anybody.
people still would. I know
Most
lots of people who still would.
yeah.
Absolutely.
No. Then why are you
Yeah.
guys trying to make it seem like nobody would?
I'm
You
not
guys
trying
are
to make it
fucking-
seem
Nobody's
like
trying to
Let
make
me
it
just
seem like
finish this
anything.
shit
feeling
before y'all go ahead and talk us into a never-ending fuck sesh of bullshit.
He got
Especially
mad
within
because
Chabad
he
centers,
got
Chabad centers
caught
being
in the corner.
religious, Jewish
Nah,
establishments
you
being
didn't
more
catch
than
me in no
What is
corner.
your response, given that you
I'm
grew up
giving you
there,
guys
and
what
know
you
this region,
want.
these people groups? What's your response to Candace Owens?
What an absurd and ignorant statement. If one knows anything about Chabad, you cannot accuse them of conspiring. Even Tucker Carlson accused Chabad, the global network of Chabad, of conspiring against the Dome of the Rock in Al-Aqsa. They instigated this war, in order to destroy this site and in order to rebuild the Third Temple.
That's dangerous.
If you knew anything about Chabad, you'd be ashamed of yourself if you make such statements. And they are amplified. I don't know who's amplifying the other, Carlson or Candace Owens. First, you are putting a target on every Chabad member's head around the world. And we've seen them targeted synagogues in Bondi Beach. The Chabad rabbi, even in Abu Dhabi, was killed. Like, these are serious accusations. Second, if you know anything about Chabad, you know that they do not conspire. All they want is to reconnect secular Jews to their Jewishness. Not even Judaism, Jewishness for you to understand your roots. So they are contributing massively to their communities, mostly doing charity work. So for you to accuse them of conspiring against a whole...
Why does she sound French?
Bitch crazy.
She sounds French. I'm tripping, right?
I don't know. It's a little fast, a little hard. It was just that.
Only
Oh, she
Muslim
has
site
an
is
accent. Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds French for some reason.
But to your point, what you said about Candace Owens' point about mosques being safer than Chabad centers, not only I lived in Lebanon, Syria, Saudi Arabia, and briefly in Qatar, but I've been living for 15 years in Europe. We've seen what political Islam brought upon Western civilizations. We know that mosques are often the hubs where youngsters are radicalized. Right. They are safer than Chabad centers that are helping our youth stay away from drugs. They are promoting sports. They are promoting communal meals. This is ridiculous.
Well, Juan brings a unique perspective, being here in the Middle East, living in so many different countries. And we just heard from Paul Petit. They're live. And Julie, welcome to the studio. And you have some information on what Paul is actually doing.
Yeah, there are some unofficial reports that there were multiple rockets from Lebanon, sirens sounding also in the north. They had none. We didn't see it also in the Home Command. Report of multiple landings, no reports of injuries at this time. United Hatzalah also said reports are coming in of possible impacts of shrapnel or projectiles from the latest missile attack in the center of Israel. They're being deployed there. So that's basically where we're at. So we don't know what exactly. There's no reports of people injuries or anything.
Welcome back to ILTV on the Hour. I'm Sagar coming to you live from Israel. And here's a roundup of the biggest headlines in the region as the war with Iran and Operation Roaring Lion continues. It's day 10 of the war with Iran, and Tehran continues its assault on Israel right at these very moments as well. We just heard sirens here in central Israel. The ballistic missile carrying a fragmentation war had struck a construction site in central Israel around noon today, killing one man and critically wounding another. Several others were injured at additional impact sites in the area. First responders say several cluster-type munitions were also scattered across central Israel. Residents in the Sharon region reported little to no advance warning before the sirens, and authorities say at least 9 impact sites were identified over a wide area. Overnight, Iran launched additional missile barrages that triggered air raid sirens across large parts of the country. A woman was injured by flying debris in central Israel. Alerts were activated across northern, central, and southern regions as Israel's air defense systems moved to intercept the incoming threats. At the same time, Hezbollah fired...
Oh no, somebody got hurt in Israel, but like so many people getting hurt in like Iran. That's crazy. See what I'm saying? I care. It's just like I'm just trying to make sure I follow what is happening on all sides. See what I'm saying?
Good. That's good practice.
Rockets and drones from Lebanon toward...
I can't tell if it's a just war. I can't tell if it's moral because I don't know like what's really on the nasty little dark side of either side.
We know that you won't know. You keep repeating
What is
that.
the thing?
We know you can't know a thing for sure. We know that. I know that.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So if I did try to say I knew this, even if I had an opinion, if I said I knew this, this is what, then you could always be like, oh, this is how you're wrong.
What's
Here's the
understood,
thing. I don't know shit.
What's understood need not be said. I would not catch you up on something like that. I know that you're not God and you don't have the answer. It would be petty of me to do a got you moment or I pretended that you acted like you knew all the answers. That I wouldn't do that. At least I hope I would.
And that's where I'm at, where I'm just like, I can't know all the answers. My opinion can be disputed. My opinion can be
everyone, you know, different
whatever.
from anyone else.
And when I say what I'm about to say, it's not for you to dispute it because I already know it's disputed.
Nonsense.
No, it is because you have your opinion. So I'm not going to dispute your opinion. That's your opinion.
I'm not even going to
try to tell you my opinion.
You can do what you want, right? I'm going
to
give you my opinion
and I'm going to agree with you from your perspective because you deserve that from me. Because from your perspective, you're right. From how you see it, you're absolutely correct. And you deserve that. And if I can't get that, I get it. It's because you believe you're right about everything. And I'm going to let you have that.
Do you really think
Northern
that's
Israel,
a thing?
setting off sirens in
No, you don't. That's why you hit that fucking play button.
No, it is a thing. What I just said is a thing. Because I said I agree with you from your perspective. Because your perspective has validity. If your perspective doesn't have validity, I'm not even going to listen to you. I'm like, nah.
No.
I'm not even
You
hear
said,
that. I ain't hearing none of that.
It's your perspective.
And I'm gonna say that.
It's you know, I owe you credit because it is right as long as that's your perspective. No,
I can't tell you you're not seeing it this way.
Well,
I can't tell you that. I will be a liar.
I do it all the time. When people
exactly
tell
because
me,
you're a liar.
Generally
you can't tell somebody they don't see something that way. But if you try to say the way you see it is better, that's you flexing.
I'm gonna tell you what I do. You putting words in my mouth, or you cut me
That's
off
how
to
you
tell
do
me
people.
what you thought I was fixing to say.
The IDF says there are no reports of direct hits or casualties from that attack. Meanwhile, the health ministry says more than 2,000 people have been hospitalized with war-related injuries since the conflict began on February 28th. 155 patients remain in intensive care, including 9 in serious condition. Here's what opposition leader Yair Lapid said earlier while visiting the impact site in central Israel.
I want the international media to look around you. Do you see any military facilities around you? The Iranians are targeting civilians. They are targeting civilians in purpose. What they're trying to do is to
I believe that.
He looks like
100%, by the way.
He looks like an Israeli
between a democratic country that is.
He looks like an Israeli Arnold Schwarzenegger with the accent. Welcome. This is our city.
Fighting for its life like Israel, and a terror regime that is just trying to kill innocent people. They killed tens of thousands of their own people.
Get to the chopper.
People in January, now they're trying to kill Israelis. We are standing united against the Iranian regime, against this existential threat, and we will not stop until the ballistic missiles program will be gone, until the nuclear program will be obliterated. This is what we do. This is a just war in the 21st century. A war with a moral clarity is a rarity, but this is the one.
The tough
you have to
guy
fight
right
this
here.
regime until it's gone. Thank you.
He got the tan and everything.
We now go to ILTV's executive editor, Mayan Hoffman, who is on the ground in central Israel. Mayan, we're hearing sirens really as we speak, and there were not too many alerts ahead of this. What do we know about what's going on right now?
Was she having a good old time? She got the fur on and shit.
Mayan, do you hear us? We don't hear you at the moment.
She's still drunk from last night. Look at her. She's like, oh shit. My bad. I'm a little hungover, bitch.
I apologize about that. Yes. So there were 2 sets of rockets that came down. One was from Iran.
And her phone service ain't shit. What is this? T-Mobile?
That's like a rabbit fur coat she wearing.
She was trying to be cute last night.
I don't know.
Shorty's still drunk. That's funny. Look at her. She looked tall.
She do look like she's been out since last night. I'm expecting she got heels on in there.
Looking stupid. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Are you seeing this, bro?
Yeah, I got the other
Guru's
phone
over there, man. Are you seeing this, bro?
Oh.
Shorty looked like she was out all night. Look, let's zoom in.
Just another Muppet show loop.
She looked like, you know, she ran into, last night, you know what I'm saying?
And the second set that actually came from Hezbollah from the north with no warning to central Israel. What we're hearing right now is while there are no reports of injuries from the initial rocket fire, what we do know is that there were at least 3 and potentially more.
She's like, why am I doing this right now?
Areas where either the rockets or shrapnel from the rockets, as you mentioned, the cluster bombs, fell in Tel Aviv, Gush Dan area, and potentially also coming in.
Mayan, we don't hear you very well. As you maybe try to fix the reception and the sound, we will try to.
She's so drunk, her phone is drunk. Yo, it's crazy.
I would assume it's wartime. It's hard to get internet. I know Iran was shut off for a long time. When they was killing all them people, it was a miracle that shit got out.
Yeah, but
they were very successful at killing the internet.
We got Starlink now.
Elon Musk.
I'm an idiot. No, that's a great point. I'm an idiot. I bet someone could have set up a fucking Starlink somewhere.
I guess it was on the other side of the planet at that point, huh? She wasn't getting nothing. I'm done. She was like, I was out last night, girl.
I got buddies putting Starlink in their cars now. So when they do cop watches, the video is sharper and the reception sharper. Bolted down. And you know they got to put a satellite down there. So it's a big piece bolted to the top of the car too. Or wherever they put it at.
Yeah.
It's
getting better and better all the time. I'm on it right now.
I was just waiting for him to have the phone.
Anybody ever seen in real life the Starlink satellites? It's incredible. They're lined up. I don't remember how many of
I looked up and I seen them one time.
Yeah, what? All right, yeah.
It's
what
like this
they
little,
look like?
It's not little anymore. It's a much longer line.
Yeah.
With spaces in between still.
Yeah. I can't remember how many it was. My first time seeing it was.
He wants them to go all the way around.
Well, I mean, they cover everything now, as far as I know. But I had just finished having sex with my chick, and I was all sweaty, and
what the hell was that all about?
But
like,
listen, this is just it added.
Did
to
I
the
need
moment.
that?
Yeah, I think you did. I'm trying to
Damn
make
it,
the whole
Guru.
moment. Yeah.
Did I ask him about his sexy
when I
sweat net? Like
when
what
I
the fuck?
lean up, right? When I raise up off of her and lean up, great mood and shit. I look out the window and shit. And this is in Colorado with wide open area, and here they come.
We saw UFO.
I was like, babe, and we both saw it together, Joe. And they just, go across the sky. Look like shooting stars in a line or something. It's pretty cool. You can see it with your naked eye clear as day.
See, he's sweaty. His eyes is naked too. Like, this is crazy, bro.
But I'll always remember it right because of that first part.
Wow.
And I used to, I got some binoculars. I used to look at all the time. And you can see the regular satellites too. Every 5 minutes. You won't go 5 minutes. Even if you take a good pair of binoculars, you won't go 5 minutes without seeing a satellite going across the sky. You can't see them with the naked eye or with a shitty pair, but with a good pair, every 5 minutes.
You can see them at night, and they look like planes in the sky, but they don't blink the same.
That can't be true. They don't move the same rate, at least in my opinion.
No, I said they don't blink like planes blink.
I wonder if you can confuse a plane for a satellite. I wonder if that's a thing. Planes move so much faster in there.
With the blue and
I'm
the
not
red.
disputing that. I'm saying if a plane didn't blink and it just had its lights on, I wonder if you could confuse it for a satellite. No, it's not a thing. They're too big and bright. Not a thing. You can see a plane with your bare eyes. You can't see a satellite with your bare eyes.
You can.
No, you can't.
Mm-hmm.
That's not true. You ever saw a satellite with your bare eyes?
I'm talking about there's these dishes, these satellites for like Dish Network and shit. They have their satellites and they look like the Tesla ones. They just go in a straight line, nice and smooth. You would think it's a plane, but it doesn't blink.
That's not true.
It never changes depth. It never changes speed. They're up there. But I be in Arizona. I be watching the sky, man.
All right. First of all, Google
the
agrees
sky is
with
my
you.
favorite.
Google
I'm just
says,
so scared to go up there because I don't have wings.
Google says you can see it with the naked eye. Particularly hour or two before or after sunset, sunrise, sunset. If it's dark enough, they appear as a steady, non-blinking. You made that clear. Slowly moving across the sky, often traversing in a straight path. Right, maybe. Well, I
That's
can't
exactly
see
how I described it.
Wait, yeah, that is exactly.
That's exactly what I said.
However, I'm saying there's no fucking way you can confuse it because it's so tiny with an airplane.
Well, that's why I said because an airplane can't even go as high as that satellite. Think about that for a second.
If you see something that that bright, even if they cut the blinking light off, you got to think plane. If something that big is moving across the sun, you know it's not a satellite because satellites are smaller than the stars.
But they're in orbit. They're in
I know where
orbit
they are.
right
What
there.
is your point? Where's
And
your
my
point?
point is, they're as big as planes.
I know that.
Satellites are huge.
They're much further away though.
Well, yeah, but they're bigger than planes, so that's why they look like little tiny planes. But they don't blink. That's the only reason you can tell them apart.
I doubt that any satellites are big as a plane. Hey Siri, are satellites as big as airplanes?
Here's an answer from FactsNet.
They can be as small as a shoebox or as large as a school bus. So there you go. Okay, I'll
School
take.
buses
Hey,
are like small planes, and
I'll take that. Yes, I'd say. School
bus with wings, right?
No, I'm taking the wings off. I was trying not to go there. It's really no. The answer is no. But
well, you gotta give it the wingspan so that way you can reflect the sun, right? Now you can see it.
At its biggest school bus size, and it's going across the sky. And these are the biggest. That's what the same size that I heard they get. How would you be able to see that motherfucker? In the instance that Google is talking about, when you can see it from the naked, it would definitely be that school bus size satellite.
Yeah.
And again, I say you would never confuse it with some big ass plane that's bright as a fuck. It's still the tiniest fucking speck you ever saw in your life.
Was up there that high at the same level as orbit, it might get stuck there. Just saying.
Tell me about that, man.
And then it might look like a satellite if it stops blinking. See what I'm saying? Like, hey, her satellite's kind of big.
You won't confuse. I watched a lot of them. I mean, a lot. You won't confuse it with a fucking airplane.
Well, planes can't go that high naturally.
Agreed. And they're so fucking difficult to spot. They just look like the tiniest shit in the sky. They're so far away that you can barely hold a fucking binoculars stable enough. It's like at the extreme length of them.
And that's the thing about it too. You can't even tell like how big a satellite is when you do see one.
Well, you better assume it's big. Most of them, I think they just said that too.
That's
like football size. They're really small. Yeah, I think that's what she said. And I know that most of them are super small.
Yeah, that sucks.
You've seen them. I shouldn't say super small, but not the school bus type.
Let's see what this drunk lady's talking about.
Let's see what
she looked faded.
It's just the rabbit fur coat.
Oh, they took her ass off quick. They were like, enough for this bitch. She is not ready for this.
David, hello, Kalev. Thank you for joining us. I assume you.
And he's like, damn, I wasn't ready, bitch. What do you want?
Just came out of your shelter as well. Can you give us a breakdown of what's going on?
He's like, you caught me off guard, ho. You got me.
No, see, but there was no siren here or alert in Jerusalem. It's actually
I see. Okay.
It's been a pretty quiet day for the residents of Jerusalem, I have to say. But I do want to make one comment about the situation. This has been a tough day for Israel. At least one fatality, and others in serious critical condition. I think this has been a testing day for the country. It's clear from what we know of the reports, the people that have been injured and killed were not in shelters at the time. It's not clear if they were available, but the authorities have expressed concern that people are getting a little lax because of we had seen a dip in the rate of the missile attacks coming from Iran. Unfortunately, Hezbollah seems to be making up that's
what? This is the dance. This is the dance. You play people like puppets and you get them to do this shit. This is the dance. This is the world we live in. None of it's real.
Skip some of this.
I guess it's real because people are dying, but these are all chess moves.
They're dying over a pretend.
Yes, over a pretend, somebody's pretend fantasy and try to sell a story because of their inadequacies and shortcomings.
That's what happens when you pretend so hard that you actually believe in your own pretend.
I think this is a God thing.
And you force others to pretend. Right. This is a God thing. It won't change that. Evil motherfuckers are making shit pretend.
And
you must play Barbies with me or I'm going to kill you.
Yes, and you
going
gotta
on here?
believe that her name is Esmeralda, and that she
Right.
went to this school and has authority and knows better than you.
And her little debt slave notes are worth everything, and you can't get anything without them.
Yes, yes.
Otherwise, it's stealing.
You must go through Esmeralda.
Love these
in this
fantasies.
case.
Yeah.
Oh,
If you agree
let me
to
go
it,
in.
all things are possible. If
Well,
you
yeah.
agree to it,
Welcome to an imagination village where all the people are unicorns. Go ahead.
I've been touted a bona fide unicorn so often. It's crazy. I about believe it myself now.
do you
And I don't
believe
even
unicorns
believe
are real?
As real as aliens.
No, I have to be one of those. There's just no way I can't be.
If aliens are real, unicorns are real. Now, unicorns might not be what we think they are. They might be like, you know, like cool looking and majestic, but they might not be as nice as you think. Just
I'm
saying.
assuming the whole thing stems off of, you know, every now and then you get some goat that didn't supposed to have a horn there, or some bull or something that ain't supposed to have a horn there, and suddenly it's a fucking unicorn.
I was thinking more like a majestic, beautiful horse that had symbolic meaning that would gore humans and eat their guts, because it was like a cannibal type of thing, and that's why they said don't fuck with them. And if you see one,
There's a movie, a really bad movie out called something about a unicorn, and that's the kind that worked. They would kill you and eat you and shit. It was crazy.
eat your
I've
hearts
never
and
seen
shit,
a unicorn
and
do
they
that
wouldn't
shit.
die for like hundreds of years.
Oh, did you see the movie?
No, I saw the lore. I saw the actual lore in real life.
Okay.
There's like
Yeah.
lore
I
about
never saw a
unicorns
vicious
and pixies
unicorn.
and all this fucking shit. They call
thought
them
they
fae.
were like scary.
I'm like, I don't even
dwelling
know.
animals. I didn't know they could get vicious and attack. I thought
Yeah,
they were
like the
scary
druids and
flightish.
shit. All these different peoples. Like, there's so much in the ancient wisdom that it's all possibly true. And that's the fuck part. It's all very well possibly true, and we're just writing it off as fairy tale.
It's even likely built off of something real. It's like playing a game of telephone, though. The fish is this big. You know, after 20 years, that motherfucker big as your leg. Started
we
off
can
with a
even go as
12-inch
far as
trout or something.
look at how we have genetics now. Look at all the different splicing with animals we've done. I know they've done human splicing. I'm sure of it. We saw that movie Titan, right? With the when they did
the cartoon.
No, Titan. It was about going to the moon. That moon on Jupiter's moon or Saturn's moon.
Don't ring a bell.
All right. So, anyways, they gave this guy some stuff that's gonna change him, because they had to change his biology so he could go and live on that harsh environment. Because I guess like the Earth was going through some shit like what we're going through, and we needed a way out. And well, they're trying to find other options. So they started giving him these drugs. Over time, it started to actually change him physically, his appearance and everything. And then he ended up having to go to the base and like live there. And then they actually like had him in this fucking tank and shit.
How long would it take to get to Titan? Go ahead. Ain't that a bitch? They giving me Titan gas station or something. Go ahead. It was going good.
Because I don't know how long it would take.
I know, but I thought it'd be
months.
nice to know, because I want in my head, I'm picturing him going through space. I know it'd be some years, 3 to 7 years, they said. All right. But I'm sure you're saying all that shit for a reason. We were talking about life and all of that bullshit.
Splicing. That's where I'm
splicing.
going with it.
All right,
Splicing. Because that's something we can't get away from. That is something that a lot of things are genetically compatible. If you really look, it's pretty.
You mean you
stuff.
could genetically splice in some superpowers into us?
We could definitely half man, half horse, half man, half bull. These kinds of things for sure. So I'm thinking werewolves are absolutely possible. Absolutely. Oh, that'd be fucking nuts. Stab a dude with some K9 juice. He be trying to hump every leg in town, man.
That would have an origin somewhere. Actually, that one they think came. They think they
Thriller was a documentary. Just saying.
One's a documentary.
Thriller, you know, Michael Jackson's video there.
Thriller. He was trying to hump that girl, wasn't he?
They say, and they're never really right, but they say the werewolf shit came in when motherfuckers was still didn't know that you can't let your bread get moldy or something, and had everybody hallucinate that. That's where the werewolf shit came in.
I don't know, man.
Until they figured out. I don't know.
Homegirl thought her dog was a dude.
Louis Pasteur came around or something.
I don't know. He just came at me. He took me. Shit.
All right, come on, because I want you to play my video. Can we
And we now go to
mine in?
ILTV's executive editor, Mayan Hoffman. Mayan, you're in Rishon LeZion in central Israel as well. What can you tell us about the last hour or so with the sirens and the rocket attacks?
Sure. So, Stephen, thank you. Here in Central Israel, there have actually been a number of strike downs of shrapnel from the recent round of rockets. As you were mentioning, there are two different sets of rockets. One set that comes from Iran that we have our warning for, and another set that is coming from Hezbollah towards. The latest round, actually, after the Iranian rockets was from Hezbollah, and there were several direct hits. We're talking about areas like Givatayim, several hits in Tel Aviv. We're getting initial reports of a strike down of some shrapnel in one strategic location in the center of the country. And, right now, Magen David Adom, United Hatzalah are showing no reports of injury, but they are en route to those sites. Keep in mind also that many times injuries that we see are not from the direct hits or the shrapnel, but we also see hundreds or even thousands of people just getting hurt while they run to their shelters. So we've had over 2,000, almost 2,500 people in the hospital as a result of running to their shelters and needing treatment. Over 150.
Interesting.
Broader Israeli campaign targeting Iranian military infrastructure, including the idea of
countries, their energy infrastructure, their civilian population. They're attacking embassies. This is a terrorist government. This is a terroristic regime. And we are seeing them conduct terrorism using nation-state elements, using weapons like missiles and one-way attack drones. And the mission is to destroy their military to do that. And we are well on our way to achieving that objective every single day with overwhelming force, with overwhelming precision. The military, the United States military, the men and women in uniform are conducting an extraordinary operation.
Iran's Assembly of Experts has named Mujtaba Khamenei the son of slain Supreme Leader Ayatollah Khamenei as new Supreme Leader. Iranian state media reported the decision Sunday, days after his father was killed in the opening phase of the U.S.-Israeli military strikes. Mujtaba Khamenei, a mid-ranking cleric,
that looked like
has
two
long been
different
seen
guys,
by
didn't it? That first one didn't look like him for a second.
The objective of this mission is to destroy their ability to continue to do that. And we are well on our way to achieving that objective every single day with overwhelming force, with overwhelming precision. The military, the United States military, the men and women in uniform are conducting an extraordinary
overwhelming
operation.
terrorism.
Iran's Assembly of Experts has named Mujtaba Khamenei, the son of slain Supreme Leader Ayatollah Ali Khamenei, as the country's new Supreme Leader. Iranian state media reported.
Hey, pause. Is that something that you ever throw around in your head, Imp? Put us as the bad guys, U.S., like he was like, this is a terrorist act. Because I know growing up, I would buy it. If he told me them niggas was a terrorist, they was terrorists. So now I'm old enough. I'm old enough now where I got to put myself in there. You ever put the U.S. in there and be like, I know you do. I think I know you do because I know you're tight by now. And be like, damn, we straight up thugs, gang members, the worst of the worst.
Worst ever.
Niggas. Yeah.
I told you, America.
But you're Christian,
It's
so
not
it's all
American.
forgiven.
Isn't what it used to mean.
That would be a big part of
American
why,
used to mean something. America, American. Now it just means black.
It's funny that you picked that, right? Because to blacks, I don't know what America meant when you going back, right? The further you go back, the worse, blacks had in particular.
It was ours, right? And then they came through and they were just like, "Wow, you guys got some more shit here. Go on, bend over." Like what? That's what they did.
Still don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. It was black people getting screwed, America getting screwed.
No,
I don't
look,
know if
think about it this way.
Iran bent them up.
A lot of America.
I don't know what you meant.
A lot of America was dark skinned, just like a lot of Africa is dark skinned. especially Middle America, Caribbean islands, and all that. Where's all that sun at? Think about all your.
Is that
really...
a comment at to what the way they were treating us? Because that's what I was saying. You just strayed again, or are you? Is this somehow tangibly related?
There is a type of people that have always been near the. You believe the Earth is a ball, right? The equator. There's a type of people that have always been near the equator.
No shit.
Yeah.
This will have nothing to do
now,
with what I'm
anybody
talking
that
about.
has been within that certain range of the equator where it doesn't snow, that's all yours if you are that color. Okay? Now, where it starts to snow,
please just answer my question. How did they treat black people here when America was great? Why are you telling me about the ancient Mayans, motherfucker?
I'm trying to tell you, that's when black people were treated well. And when all
was
them
talking about
people
here.
from over there in Europe, Spain, I said this earlier, and France came over here, they started saying, y'all got some nice stuff over here.
So when
I
you
like
say-
this. And
when
y'all
you-
brown, y'all
So
look
for
real
clarity
clean.
here- for
We want to
clarity
get
here.
to know you.
So you say
Just
when
like
America,
Sodom and Gomorrah. Now go on and
so
bend
when
over.
you say America used to be good, you're talking about before this government.
Pre-colonial times.
You understand that if you say America does a thing, no one assumes that you're talking about, hundreds of years ago, right? They assume you're talking about modern day America. You should make that distinction if you're trying to actually
I always
communicate with me
have.
here.
I always have. There's an American.
I don't know. When you every time you say this America shit, I was talking about current day America in my head. I didn't know that sometimes you were talking about before. When
No,
I
you're
say
talking
when
about
we
the
talking
US.
when we're talking about America bombed Iran.
No, that's
I
the
didn't know that-
US. Bombed Iran. The US bombed Iran. I get that.
When you're saying America is black, you're talking about previous.
See, look, the America y'all talking about, the US, is black.
Is that right though?
How did the
Right?
how did
The America
United-
that I'm talking about,
Yeah,
the America I'm talking about,
Yeah.
is black.
You want America to go back to the Indian days is what you were really trying to say. Fuck
You
outta
mean?
here.
You mean? OG
That's
Americans?
all I was trying to say. I wanted to be like it was
Original
1,000 years
gangsta
ago
Americans?
when you said when about the Americans that America didn't treat black people too great back in the days. I thought you were talking about 1,000 years ago on the South American plains. It's insincere.
So America is a color that's evolving. Am I getting it right?
America, the United
I thought
States
it was just
of
a
America.
border. I thought it was just a border. And
Look,
North,
the
and
United
not
States
even,
of America.
not even North America, the United States of America.
Yes, the United States, the actual corporation. Now, this right here, this is a different entity. Actual America, it used to be a culture. Okay, it used to have a whole system, but this culture was worldwide and it was known worldwide. Okay.
Well, to be fair, how do we know what it was used to be if we weren't there?
Well, because we have the maps, the evidence, and all the other shit. But
We
all
got
can do
video.
is-
Wait. That's a total hypocrisy to what you're saying earlier. But I saw the picture. I saw the video. Which I was with you on
this is
about
what
that.
I was
by the way.
saying earlier when I was talking about pictures. So you're gonna believe pictures, right? Then that's
No, I don't.
what we're
I'm
gonna
with
believe.
you on that. But what you're saying now is hypocritical to that.
Now you saying
No,
I do
if we're
believe
not
the
gonna believe pictures,
Earlier you said
then
we can't believe
because
pictures.
people say AI, right? You see, and there's all this controversy. So this is what I'm saying. When somebody tells me what they're saying, I take that as truth to them. They
But you're
actually
lying
believe
right
this.
now. You said earlier you can't believe in pictures. Now you saying the only reason I believe is because I saw pictures.
No, I'm telling you.
Yeah, that's your
Are
narrative
we this is because I was being sarcastic at the time and I was actually trying to make a point. I said, so we believe pictures now? That's what I'm saying. That's what because you got pictures
Well,
of
you
the
do
Earth.
now. I don't know why.
No,
you'd
you
argue
said you
against
got
me.
pictures the Earth is a globe. And I said, fine. I got pictures that there's giants. I got pictures that there's all kinds of stuff. I got all kinds of pictures.
No, I was there. I remember.
That's what I was saying. So if we're believing your pictures, we believe in mine too. That's what I was saying. That's
so that
fair.
was your discussion with Joe. Now your discussion with me too. I don't believe in pictures. I don't even practice belief. So now what?
Okay. So if you don't believe in pictures, then we can't use any pictures with you as evidence. That's why when you tell me what you believe, I take that as truth for you. You're
Hold
telling
on.
me the truth that you believe.
There's a difference. There's a difference between evidence and proof, right? I mean, evidence could be one thing, but and pictures could be a form of evidence, sure. But proof that it's something,
It's a high standard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a difference.
Well, sure. Fine.
Pictures
Now
evidence.
back to what you were saying a bit ago
Okay,
about
go
this previous history thing. You're talking about history as what was coming out of your mouth. You're talking about it like you were there. Fast forward to now.
How great society.
This is what has been told.
There you go.
Now,
That's
whether
the same
you
thing,
heard
right?
it or not,
It's same thing as them
that's
picture
your thing.
things.
Okay.
That's a belief thing, right?
Sure, whatever. I'm just going by your logic because this is the logic you present. So going by your logic, I have
My
to think
logic?
about things to deliver.
What's my logic?
Pictures are bullshit, right?
I don't take pictures as factual proof.
Okay,
I'll
so it's
take them into
bullshit.
consideration, but
So
I
video is
won't-
bullshit too, right?
They can be.
But a picture is just a still video. So,
No, again, they could be something. They could be bullshit. They could be a bunch of things.
Okay, so then everything, like I was saying, is subjective. And then, no, you can't use that answer. Is what Joe said.
No,
Well,
everything I believe
See, but he
everything
could
is
say this shit, but I can't.
subjective. I
Alright,
agree
I'm
with
done
that.
it. Let me finish this
That's
damn shit.
don't
Decision
straw
Sunday
man
days
me.
after his
Wait,
You're
you're
say something stupid. He hit the tape, so you can't point out what he
Because
said
y'all
stupid
know
it
you're
was.
not gonna give him a damn pass to spit some circular bullshit, but I can't do that. No, fuck you, Joe.
You wanted to make a point about where you were going, and I stopped
No, I
you
was making
with
Joe's
the-
point. He was trying to
There you
make
go,
with me,
cut
and
him
you're
off
doing
at
what
the
I was
two
doing.
words. You're doing to him what you do to me.
Yeah. A
Yeah,
minute ago.
and then,
A
but
minute
here's the
ago.
thing: I'm saying he could do it. So
Wait till I
now
get to
you're
what I'm
answering
saying
the way
here.
I was. So there it is.
With the history thing, you were wanting to go somewhere with that, and then
I wasn't going
kind of
anywhere
filled
with
the-
it.
Oh, what were you saying anything about that for? There
No,
must have been
my
a
point-
reason.
My point
Yeah,
still
what's your point?
stands.
The
My
DNA
only
shit.
point was no, fuck all that. My only point was I take what you say as truth for you, that you actually believe it. That's what I said.
No, we understood that part. We're talking about other
Okay,
parts,
well that's
obviously.
it. Because when I say something, take it as truth of that's what I believe.
You don't even believe the shit you say.
Here's the thing. I'm not gonna say anything I don't believe. See what I mean?
That's a lie. Every
No,
time you
it's
try
not.
to point out that you say something you don't believe, you start talking over us. and
You
play the
ask me
video.
for opinions about
That's
shit
how
I
you
don't
know
have
when
no
you
belief
said
about.
something you don't believe
No,
in.
you
When
want to know
start
shit I don't
talking
know
over
about.
people.
No, you want to ask me about shit I didn't study, shit I don't fucking know, shit I don't care, shit I don't believe.
We don't know shit about aliens, nigga. We talk about them all the time.
I know
What are
some
you
shit about
afraid of?
aliens.
Fuck, we know about unicorns. We talking about them.
I know
didn't
some
they
shit
bite
about
and attack
unicorns.
people. You don't fucking have to study a thing to fucking imagine it. That's nonsense. I can't speak on it because you can't speak on it intelligently, but hypothetically, you can go all day. What did this devil
Yeah,
look
you
like?
can with your hypotheticals,
Anyone
but I
can.
won't.
You do it
But
all
here's
the
my
time.
thing: I won't waste
You talking
time.
about ancient Mesopotamia right now. You don't know nothing about it.
I won't bring up hypotheticals that I'm not going into my rabbit hole with. Okay? Everything that I have is all together. All right? So if you ask me outside of this and I don't fucking know, you can't be upset with me. But if you give me information,
I'm not
I can start
only
to
reason I'm
analyze
upset
what
is
you're
'cause
telling
cut
me
off
and see how
shit.
much of that sounds like it's true.
Listen, first, I'm not upset, right? I try to talk to you logically. Then I start yelling over you when you start cutting me off, yelling over me and doing stuff like that. So it's not that I'm upset. If I'm upset, it's because of your form here. You're not just debating the logic. It's you're having bad form. If you see a
No, I'm not having bad form. I won't. What I will have is my own form. It's unorthodox. Fine. but it's not what you're used to. I get it. I'm not trying to hurt your feelings, but I
told
will
you,
say
my feelings
what I
are not
believe.
hurt. I'm
right.
trying to tell you that. Oh well, you understand. If not, I'll be around another day to teach you again.
But this guy looks different right here.
Which one is this? The pop, the father? Oh, this is the new.
This is the second son.
The Khamenei, a mid-ranking cleric, has long been seen by elements of Iran's power structure as a
What
possible
looks so
successor,
different about
and is
him?
believed to have strong backing from parts of the powerful Islamic Revolutionary Guard Corps. Iran's ideology has historically rejected hereditary succession, with the appointment
See,
of Khamenei's
this
son.
one right here. This one looks different than all the other ones.
They said
You
they
think they photoshopped this shit?
rejected hereditary whatever historically. That tells me that for them to do it to go against their will, they trying to prove a point. Nigga, we gonna have one of ours. Fuck you, you don't run nothing.
Means the family name will remain at the center of Iran's leadership. Reports say the announcement was delayed for security reasons amid fears that the new leader could also become a target during the current war.
Yeah, it looked
Israel
like
issued
the
a direct
same,
warning on its Farsi language account saying anyone involved in appointing or supporting a new supreme leader could also be targeted. U.S. President Donald Trump also commented on the succession, saying Iran's new leader is not going to last long without Washington's approval. Trump told ABC News that the United States wants to ensure it does not have to face the same threat from Iran again.
I wonder
in the
what
years
books
ahead.
they were reading.
Now joining me now to discuss this new appointment of Mojtaba Khamenei is Aurel Tobelem, Director of Research
He says
at
it's
the
gonna be a
Forum for
2-week
Foreign
war. Look
Relations,
like
along
it's
with our
gonna be
ILTV
longer.
correspondent Kalev Ben David. Thank you both for joining.
They still got 4 days.
2 weeks to flatten the curve.
2 weeks to flatten the curve.
They still got 4 days.
You're being very optimistic over there. They gotta find and kill a new nigga now.
This bullshit ain't going nowhere. It's just the tip of the iceberg.
You look at them over in Israel like these niggas won't stop.
I don't know, man. If America gets real desperate, they're gonna let off one of them things, if you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, why not? They look bad enough in the eyes of the international world anyway.
I know. Could
They
you
might as
imagine
well
if
do
we
it.
were just like,
I think somebody got to nuke us now, though. China and Russia got to be like, yeah, them niggas crazy. We got to do it. They got to have a secret meeting with North America. I mean, North Korea.
Whatever the script calls for. That's what's going
Whatever the script calls
nah,
for.
think about this, right? They would have to do it low key. They would have to do it on some like ground ordinance. It would have to be like some like it can't drop it from the sky. You gotta bring you gotta have to bring that on the ground.
Yeah.
Sneak that in there on a train or some shit.
That'd be good TV, Guru. And the sense that you're talking, that's good TV right there, bro.
You just see a train going through
can't
town
argue,
and
that's
just
good theater,
everything obliterates.
That's some 24 shit right there.
I'm telling you. They go
every day it hasn't
nasty
happened.
with
I'm
this
in
shit.
awe.
I know.
I'm talking
right?
about like there's gonna be this warning. It's gonna be like everybody phone. It's gonna be like, look, you have 30 minutes to get out of the town. What?
That's about accurate too with some of them supersonic warheads. That's about all you get.
30 minutes to evacuate the area.
And we know Russia got them with multi heads, you know. So yeah, piss them off if you want to.
And then they'll give you some cross streets if you're beyond the western side of, northern side of, southern side of, eastern side of. Get outside of this radius.
Get in the box cart for your safety.
Get in the nearest vehicle and travel at 100 miles an hour. Yo!
Listen,
Traffic better not be at a standstill, I'll tell you that.
Well, don't worry. Get on the trains and we'll take you someplace safe. That's what they're going to do. And it's going to be your own representatives from your neighborhood saying, this is how you get saved. Get on the trains.
That was
Everybody get on the
always the
train.
plan.
Somebody you
Just
admire and respect.
Right, just like the Jabby do. You know, again, these are dress
Yeah, so it'll be your leader
you're
in
sitting on the
quotation
train.
marks telling you to be a good soldier, a good American. You
That's
must do this thing. They'll
All you
usher
hear
us
under
right
your seat
into
in
it.
the train
It's
is
a mandate.
It's a mandate. My man up here will be like, you
fuck's that
must do
beeping?
it. It's a mandate. I
It's a
can't,
mandate.
right? You must.
There is no option.
Oh, shit.
No
Man,
such
we
thing
turn
as
into the
self-defense.
Snowpiercer society. They're living on that train.
I remember I loved that movie, to be honest with you. It was a movie and a series, yeah.
Yeah,
That fucking movie
it was
was
revolution.
like
Look into the
stupid.
front of the train.
Right. And it turned out the train ran on kids. And if you didn't put a kid under the bottom of the train to do a thing, everybody would die. And it was his decision. It was now his train. Do you use the kids the way they did against their will and forced labor under the bottom of the train? Because that's what keep it going. Or do you let everybody die? Oh, that's a fucked up ending.
Well, why don't you put the older people down there until they get too old to work?
Older people don't fit down there. Something only the kids could do down there. And,
shit.
And apparently it was pretty hazardous because they had to run through kids to pull it off.
Damn. So there must have been a lot of fucking in the back of the bus. I mean, the back of the train.
You remember what them niggas was eating. You ain't fucking nothing that ain't had a shower in 8 months and eating that little gummy shit. And it turned
where
out
the hell are they getting the kids from?
It was cockroaches. That's what it turned out that they were eating. They found that out when they were advancing to the front. It was cockroaches mashed up and shit made into a jelly.
But this is what I'm saying. Where they get the kids from, though?
I'm saying it wasn't a lot, man. It wasn't a lot. I guess it's some, but it wasn't a lot now that I think about it. It wasn't no infants or anything like that. But yeah. And they had little schools for the kids. Some of them got to go to a little school and they got really propagandized.
Yeah, but my question is, where's the women and how did it work?
I know they would steal any kid of that age, they would take and they would put them on a different part of the train. So no infants were back there. And kids, I don't know how old they would be because I suck at this. I'm going to guess 10 at the most, but small kids. 10, no, not older than 10. Probably it was even longer than that. It wasn't, none of them left either. Matter of fact, wasn't even a whole bunch of teenagers. It was weird.
See?
The kids, though, they
There's a lot of
treated
unanswered
good.
questions in that movie. Because I was watching it and it didn't make any sense to me. I'm just like, where's everybody at?
If you saw the movies and the series, because I guess it was a movie, which was, I think it was a 2-parter or something. It got to the end of it, or wherever the real idea came from. Then they made the other one with a whole different actor, where it took forever. I don't even remember if they even got to the end of the other one. But the first one, that shit was cold. I don't know if both of them. One of them, they would stick your arm out the train window. That was your punishment. And it was so cold out there, we're freezing about, 60 seconds. And then when you bring it back in, they'd smash it with a hammer. That was the punishment.
Damn.
Yeah.
It's pretty cold outside.
But yeah, it was cold. That's what I do. If the train ever stopped, everyone would die. Oh, and the other one, there was another train. That's right. There was a bad guy that connected with them and they jumped trains and they were fighting. Yeah, that was the other one. Yeah. That shit didn't happen in the original. There was a new bad guy in there that they had to worry about, all that bullshit.
Shit. It is getting kind of late. Might have to watch some more of this tomorrow. Let's get through this shit real quick.
Wait. Let's play mine, man. Since it's getting late, let's play my shit before we go, man. Let's get a little, little something different rather than one source the entire time we've been there. I told you,
we actually
told
talked about whatever you wanted to talk about this whole time. I didn't even get to go through the shit I wanted to, by the way.
Okay.
So next time I'm gonna have to keep us more on topic. But I still have a lot of this shit. I'll get us caught up tomorrow.
What's the topic?
I do have to fucking go for my walk and I have to lay my ass the fuck down. I got work tomorrow. But
all right, listen.
Tomorrow, 6:30.
Listen, all right, I'll be here, but how often I'm gonna come around and we're gonna watch the same fucking shit the whole show, right?
It's not the same shit because we be talking about other shit.
No, but what we're gonna watch, right? It's gonna be Fox or this. You've only played 2 programs since I've been here. When I try and get you to play other videos,
I was trying to go through there, and I played all your stuff earlier, but I went through my stuff first.
I didn't give you nothing to play. What do you mean?
No, when on the other times I played your stuff.
No, remember you wouldn't play it.
I said there was one thing I didn't play. I played all your other stuff.
Okay.
Every other thing you've ever sent me except that one thing.
Okay.
All right. I'm catching up.
I'm saying you're gonna retain your belief, and I'm gonna retain mine. In fact, mine remembers that the only reason you played the first one is because I rolled you saying, "Nigga, you already promised. You promised. And then you played that one, and then the next one I gave you, you said you were gonna play. I'm not sure you played it, and I was like, I'm fine with that because I'll leave here with you not being a man of your word. But either way.
No, it was the second one you sent. I didn't play the first one.
You
The
know,
first one was
fuck.
about the
You know,
flat
if
earth
this
or
is the
whatever.
Republican fucking news network shit, you know, if that's what we want to do, the best part about this, I don't know, it's all cool, man. But the worst part is fucking having to fucking listen to one side of this propaganda bullshit. It's like a nigga intentionally make me do this shit. That's the torture part. Motherfucker, play some kangaroos or something. It can't all be fucking Fox News people. I think it's unhealthy. Anyway, you can do what you want. I'm just saying, think about it, man. You got
I
one
play
fucking
all
guess.
types. I play all types of stuff, and it's not just Fox. Like I said,
When and where? I had to wrestle you to play my vids. Do you agree? Right?
No,
you
you
wouldn't
don't-
play them. I had
you
to
don't
wrestle
know.
you.
Like the thing is, I was going through the information that I went, and then you can
You
offer
about to
yours,
pivot.
and we can watch it.
You said
Not a
that
big deal.
last time, right? And I had to
And that
force
was
you.
not a big deal. You didn't force me to do anything.
I had to call you a
can't
liar
force
like
me.
18 times. You know what I'm talking
You
about.
you can talk and you can insist as many times as you want.
And I talked and insisted a lot, didn't I? Because you wouldn't
But
play my
yeah,
shit.
everybody does that about
Because
everything.
you wouldn't play my vid. So
If
don't
I
act
want to
like,
play it,
yeah,
I'll play
I
it. If I
yours
don't,
and
then I
play
don't. I
mine.
mean,
now you have a
it's
short
not.
memory.
It's not something. I'm not trying to hurt your
Clay
feelings.
was there, and my feelings aren't hurt. You don't want to hear the truth. Clay was there. Clay's
Okay,
gonna
well,
come
you-
and tell
you
you that
believe
it was
that it's
very
truth.
difficult to get you to
You see
play my
that?
vid.
You believe that it's truth,
Right?
And you
And
believe
I'm
that
telling you, you're
everything
about
else
to
is
lie.
a lie.
No,
And
if
that's
you
where I
say
have
you
a
don't
problem.
recall that, though, it's a lie.
No,
So I
that's
want you to
where
say
I
you
have
don't
the
recall
problem,
it that way.
because you're telling me I
Yeah.
don't want to hear the truth.
No. Tell me, is it the truth that I had to
Is
ask
what
you
the truth?
often that you did not play my videos easily?
No, you're saying your videos are the truth, and I'm telling you they're your truth.
I
They are
asked
not
you,
the truth.
Is it true that I harassed and harangued you, and you said you were not gonna play them first, and it took me a long time to get you to play even
No,
one?
I said
Do
I
you
wasn't
remember
gonna play
that
the one
happening?
about the flat Earth.
Do you
being
remember
round
that
because I
happening?
don't
Before you
care.
pivot-
I remember that one specifically.
Before
and
you do,
after
you remember
that
what
one,
I said?
I played all your other ones.
So is that
and
a
I
yes
just
or a no?
acknowledged everything you said. And I told you exactly
I
what
couldn't
order
hear
it
you.
happened
Say it
in.
again.
Now
Did I
that's the
harass
truth.
and harangue
Now
you to
accept
play the
it.
vids? I didn't hear it. I was talking. Did I harass and harangue you to play the vids?
I don't care. You insisted
I know you don't
as many
care.
times as you
I know
wanted
you
to.
think I'm your girlfriend.
I said
from
you
time to
insisted.
time.
You insisted
I
as
don't
many times as
care.
you wanted to. You insisted as many times as you wanted
yes.
to.
So the answer was yes. I got to wrestle
As
with
many
you like
times
we're
as you wanted
children.
to. You didn't bully me because I still didn't play that
So the
Earth
answer is
video.
yes.
And I'm still not gonna play that Earth video. I don't care if the Earth is round.
Yes. So the answer is this is why don't stop telling me to believe you.
I
Because
never
you
told
said,
you
yeah,
I
I
will
played
play
what you
the
want. I
Earth
said,
video.
yeah, after I harassed you and harangued you, you was acting like
No, you could harass me all you want to. That doesn't bother me.
I did.
What I'm saying is
You were denying that I
don't
did
care.
earlier.
I said you insisted many times.
Yeah, after
Sure.
I wrestled with your ass, right? When you could have said
No.
it directly.
You insisted many times. And I was just like, I don't care about the Earth being round or not. And I'm not going to play that video. You just don't want to hear the truth. No, what you believe is not the truth. Just because you believe it is does not make it the truth.
I'm
That
not
is where I
saying
stand.
that.
That
This
is where
is
I
your
draw the
pivot.
line.
This is
because
your
when
pivot
no, this
where
is
you
not
can
my
make a
pivot.
stand and
Your
make it sound like
pivot
you're right.
is when
This is
you
not
try
what
to
I'm
tell
talking
me
about.
what you know and what your videos are is the truth and my shit is lies. It's
Yeah, but I
fuck
never
you.
said this
No,
crazy
it's
shit
fuck
that you're
you.
saying right
I need you
now.
to understand. It's
You
fuck
need
you.
to pretend that I said this
No,
so that
if
you'll have
you're
an
gonna
argument.
try to tell me
This isn't my argument. You're arguing yourself. This is not my argument, nor my belief.
Is lies, and what you's the truth, and only what you saying is the truth. That's
dumb.
where I say
I've
fuck
never
you.
said that. And
That's
so it's
how you
not
be
my
acting.
belief. Again,
And you did
you're
just say
arguing
that
yourself. You
Oh,
say that
I don't
I
want to
said
be
that,
watching
so you
just
can finally
this
argue something
propaganda
and be right.
on just one side. You
Right.
just don't want to hear the truth. That's what you said. So you believe your side, the other side is the truth, and I'm telling you that's the lie.
I'm telling you that you're going through great leaps to fucking pivot from the shit you said.
I never pivoted
Hoping
from
that I
anything.
indulge you and
just didn't
forget.
hear the shit I said.
I can't
You
understand
don't
when you do
listen,
that.
Joe.
I gotta be a dick. Can I hear my video? Because I just want you to say no, so I can harass you the next time I see you and you pretend because we have a guest. Like, yeah, last time we shared equal time. I played your shit.
All
Nigga,
right,
it was the
Joe.
hardest thing in the world to get you to play them vids. Don't get
All
over here and
right,
act
Joe.
like different.
All right, Joe. Just like I told you, I'm not giving a fuck about certain things.
Like playing
So I
that
won't
vid?
play.
You gonna play that vid for me?
I'm not playing that flat Earth one. Hell no.
No,
Whatever
the video I
you were,
told you I
fuck
put
no,
in
I'm not
chat.
playing that shit.
It's about the fucking war. From
Did
a
you put it
different
in the
channel.
private chat?
I put it in a regular chat. No, I'm on an
All right,
iPhone.
well, you're gonna have to put it in the private chat. That's the problem.
No, I'd rather leave it like this, where I had to wrestle with you and I never got my shit played. That's better for
Okay,
me.
fine then. Then you have your game you like to play. But I'm already done with all this other shit. I don't even fucking care about this anymore. I'm actually very tired. I have fucking shit to give people tomorrow. Make sure everybody gets their fucking shit. People want to keep ordering shit.
All right, get you some sleep. Hit the hay, man.
Hell yeah.
You catch you
But,
next time. Guru, I'm glad you
tomorrow-
popped up, even though we didn't get to discuss a lot of
I know.
shit.
I'm
Yeah, you keep
I'm
trying
still
to
trying
pick
to
on
figure out what I joined, but I was thinking that before I came. But thanks for having
It
me.
was supposed to be a thing, but Joe wants to try to, I don't know.
Do
Stay on
something
topic
other
next
than
time.
watch Fox all the fucking time.
This ain't even Fox, bro.
You understand my point or no? You gonna
No,
hang
I
on that
don't.
bullshit. This is fucking. This
is
ain't
not
Fox
Fox.
Light. This is all these niggas can anchor for Fox. This is a Christian
You know
Fox
what?
channel.
No, see, look, all
And
you
it's
care
just
about
one
is
of the only
no.
two
All you
channels
care
we
about,
watch over here.
all you care about is your democracy and your democratic side. You're a Democrat, Joe. You're a fucking
that
Democrat.
democracy shit works, bro.
That's a big
But I
statement.
don't want
You're
to
a
be.
fucking Democrat. You're
Yeah.
a fucking Democrat. You're not a Republican at all. You're not an independent.
God, no.
You're a gay loving, pro-choice.
You know I'm no Republican either.
Did I send you some rainbows in text, Joe?
My kid was up here a couple days ago trying to get me to vote because the ballots and shit came in.
Gaza hating.
I don't care about Gaza.
Iranian
Fuck them. I hope they
loving.
die. What the fuck? Fuck them
Shit.
niggas.
Damn it, Joe. Thought you were Americaner than that.
Oh, listen. It is. I don't know, man, what you got planned, man. But apparently,
You
I'm
damn
just gonna
Muslim.
keep ruining your show and going off topic, man. Because I'm gonna rebel.
You be
damn it, I
rolling
gotta
us.
Just listen to
You be
Fox and
rolling
not
us
get critical.
downhill. Joe's
Hey,
like,
hey.
yeah, I get to drive. Brrr, just driving
Hey.
us off the cliff.
Hey, check this
Yeah.
out. This is the first serious thing I got in my mouth for
Muslim
a while.
rights. Muslim rights.
I got
Yeah.
buddies who play a lot
Got you,
of Fox shit and Trump supporters, but they say and do it with their chest out. They admit that it's fucking yes, Trump. And
I
we
be
get to
sitting
have
here
those
criticizing these guys
conversations.
the whole time.
You try to pretend like
I be
that,
cracking jokes
you're
when
down
the
the
lady
middle or
was like,
something.
when all of them were saying how, oh yeah, we're winning the war and all this. I was like, dude, look at all this pride. Look at the blah, blah. I was calling them out on their shit. What are you talking about?
Do you agree that
I've
I
been
don't know,
criticizing these guys the most.
Do you
I don't
agree
go to
that
the other side because they just hate so much.
They're like, oh, Trump ain't shit. Oh, they're just making things worse. No. I don't want a Debbie Downer. At least these guys are trying to make it look good, and I can make fun of them.
You thought these guys were heroes for going to war 2 weeks ago.
No, I don't think these guys are heroes. I'm cracking jokes.
Did you hear what I said?
I'm entertained right now.
I said 2 weeks ago, you thought these guys were heroes. You was telling us how they're going in there to bring peace to the land.
Yeah, that's what they say. Yeah, that's what they say.
You don't believe that so much now. Now
that's what they say.
Thugs.
That's what they say.
I wasn't. I
always say
them.
what others say.
To you, that's what
yes, I understand.
Said.
And I said that's what they say. This is what they've put out. This is what I've heard from blah 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 and da da da. You keep asking me what my opinion is. I keep telling you I don't have one because it's not my business. Okay, and you get mad at me. So I'm gonna give you everybody else's opinion because this is what I heard and this is what they say. Yeah. I don't know.
I don't.
That's what they say.
Opinion.
That's what they said.
Hey, Brick was here then too, and I hope I know where I remember because I get high too much. He will remember that you were like, "Yes, man, them motherfuckers fucking with us. Why they going?
That's what they say
to bring peace to the soul." And you was quoting every line that they say.
Because that's what they say. I'm not.
That's
saying
what I'm saying. Why do you got to come here? You say what they say. You play me what they say. Are you trying to propagandize me, or are we gonna fucking see both sides when I come over here?
I already saw the other side.
Republicans, or are we trying to find some truth?
I already saw the other side, and the other side, they're just a bunch of Debbie Downers. I already know how bad it is. I don't need to hear that. I need to hear what the other side is saying because I know how bad it is. I know how it doesn't look good. I know how these people don't want it.
You're saying this is just gonna be Fox News station over here.
This isn't even Fox. So
yeah, you know what I mean. When
okay.
You say that.
No, I don't.
So hang on a word.
No, I don't. If you want to be anti-Israel and anti-Republican, anti-America, and all this other anti-shit, then fine.
I suck. You hate America.
So you hate America, Joe?
Fucking police suck. You hate America.
Shit. Yeah, you do.
I still don't know what America is.
Exactly. It's black now. Because black's a culture.
Can we be anti-lunacy? How about we start with that?
Lunacy?
Yeah.
Nah.
Is that too far out of the box, especially the left?
There's too many lunatics. I'm sorry. That's a protected class nowadays.
Okay.
Yeah, the Dexters of the world. I guess to be anti-lunatic.
I'll just stay in my corner on top of the mountain then, somewhere in North Korea.
Yeah, if you're anti-lunatic, then you don't want the Hamas and all the Iranian those negative guys. You don't want them.
Right.
But if you like them, then it's kind of bad, I guess.
Then America is lunatics. If you live in Iran, you're like, what the fuck? I was sitting here minding my own business and someone blew up my fucking country, killed my president. I'm gonna strike back. I struck back. Oh no, they're calling me a terrorist for getting mad at them for killing everybody and fucking up my country and stealing shit. Some people had that opinion on the other side. Not me. Some people might have that opinion.
Personally,
I'm just telling you what other people think and what other people say.
I have a question. So if I was like, you know what, all on the internet and all over the news and all on TV, and I tell everybody in the neighborhood, especially there was a cop that worked the beat in my neighborhood. Oh, I'm gonna kill that guy. Oh, fuck that guy. Death to him. And I'm outside, I'm protesting and shit. I'm outside and I threaten him, I get in his face. You know what I'm saying?
Think if you eventually you'd be in jail the first time.
Yeah. So when that guy got snatched up and everybody got bombed, what consequence, isn't it?
Oh, I got the threatening. And who got snatched up? Was you got snatched up? The guy was threatening.
I'm just saying, if you run around threatening the police, talking all that shit, and have your head out the window when you're driving and shit, and you get snatched up, fucked up.
and your whole neighborhood get rocked because y'all was gangbanging a set. That's your fault. It's a RICO, isn't it?
It's a RICO, I guess.
Just saying.
I don't know.
So you can't just be running that mouth. That's it. Nobody can. I mean, none of us can. You can't run your mouth in
Nobody
their country.
can. I'm going to stop you there. I was with you up until that point because I do all the time. Carry on.
Okay, well, yeah, but I mean, there's consequences. Some stick, some don't. Sure.
Yeah, always consequence. No dispute about that. Cause and effect is a lot.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. So you can't just run around saying what you want, not without consequences.
Doesn't mean you can't. Yeah, not without consequence. Okay, with you. Yeah. Always.
But that was the unspoken thing. You know how Joe says, you know.
Everybody knows
that there's a consequence for everything. You should go without.
If you say something, you can get smacked in the mouth.
Right.
Everybody knows. Because when you're next to your mom and you say something and she smack you in the mouth, you knew it was coming, right?
This is another way you say it. This is the way I say it. You know, Massa hurt you. Don't go against Massa. Massa will hurt you. That's what I hear. You know, when you say all that shit.
No, I'm just telling you.
We can't have that anti-Lewis.
Okay, Joe. If your kids was living in your house, you paying all the bills, that little motherfucker said, "I'm gonna kill you." What the fuck? And he threatening you every day, running up on you with a knife, pretending like he finna get you. You ain't gonna smack this shit out that nigga not once? Not once, Joe.
Well, we know if it's a cop or somebody in authority.
No, I'm talking about your kid in your house.
Say, Massa will hurt you. We know that part. Damn it. We know if it's any motherfucker, you gonna
flexing at you with a knife in his hand.
Lay down.
You gonna smack the shit out that little
Don't rise
nigga.
up. Just take it in the ass. Don't say nothing. Shit, you know how good we got.
See, that's why I can't use police as an example with you. That's why I changed the example so it makes more sense. Because if your kids was running through your house with a knife telling you that they gonna kill you when this, that, and the other and threatening your ass, you gonna do something about that. You're not just gonna let that roll. Let's be honest.
Well, let's be honest.
Where we are.
I have authority over my kid. Cops don't have authority over me.
They don't have nukes. And anybody else trying to get nukes that wasn't in it, grandfathered in, because we all made a nuclear deal.
Rather than
all the big countries
say it outright, I'm gonna say it as vague as possible, so I can't be held accountable for my beliefs. Jumping around on nuclear weapons rather than just say it directly.
My kid
right?
was running through the house, even if it wasn't my house. If I was at somebody else's house, and a kid, anybody's kid, was running up on me with a fucking knife, I'm gonna beat that little kid ass, and I'm gonna look for their parents, and I'm gonna tear this whole fucking house in. Is anybody that wanna fuck with me after this little kid then ran up on me, and I told y'all, hey, this kid ran up on me saying they gonna kill me and they got a knife, and y'all ain't gonna do nothing about it, so I'm finna handle this shit. I'm finna handle your bitch ass too if you say something, bitch. Fuck, sit down. Exactly. So let's go ahead and pretend like you're not gonna handle that fucking kid with a knife that threatens you a bunch of times.
Now you're saying you'll fight the police? I thought you were
I'm telling you that if I'm at anywhere, any fucking where, the mall, any fucking where, and there's a kid running around with a fucking knife,
you said
no, you're gonna listen. I don't give a fuck about the police. Because if I told somebody to come get this fucking kid, and they didn't get their fucking kid, and I have to do it, then I'm gonna fucking do it.
I got to here, you fuck it up. Every time you talk about something, suddenly when a motherfucker respond to your shit, I don't give a fuck about that. You didn't have a problem talking about it a minute ago.
No, I told you.
When you see that it's about the fucking show the hypocrisy in your logic, you spurg.
No, now, there's no hypocrisy in my logic.
Are you saying then the way I fight the child, I should fight the police?
I don't care about the police. You're saying the police. I changed the analogy because you're always going to be, you have a vendetta with the police. So it's always going to be biased. We'll never get anywhere. I'm not playing the police game with you. Leave the police out of it. I know you hate them. I'm not even, we're not even using the police as an example with you moving forward because I know you too well. You're not allowed to because you're biased. Okay, so leave the police out of it. No. You love kids. You love
certainly
kids.
Have a bias.
So we're gonna go. No, we're gonna go with kids.
So we
because
can't
everybody
talk
loves
about
kids.
that either.
So if a random kid,
you have a bias against kids in the war. We're not.
No, I don't. I'm asking you a simple question.
I'm not. If somebody's kid, because you didn't answer mine. Remember.
I did answer yours.
You know, you told me I couldn't talk about it ever again. Right?
The kids have nothing to do with the police.
I'm not finna talk about kids. You have a bias. For that matter, I'm not talking about the war anymore. I'm using your logic because you have a bias. Since we're going to do stupid shit like that, what else is on the table? Maybe you and Guru should rap.
Like I said, you have a bias against the police. So when you use that as an example, that's just something you can easily twist. And it won't get anywhere. Okay?
Okay, I don't have a bias towards the police. What if I asked you?
Yeah, it's not going to work. Because there's a bias towards the police. And it's going to be skewed however you want. So just make your point instead of asking about the police. Just make your point.
I just finished saying I don't have a bias towards the police.
No, I'm just saying it's not even worth it to bring up the police because I know there's a bias around police. And that can be manipulated however you want. So instead of doing all that extra shit, just say what you want to say.
Now you're just stretching and reaching here. Because
No. Instead of bringing up a question about the police, just say what you want to say. It's done.
What if
it's already done?
What if the intention of the question was to get in any sense there's no exception for the way that you're saying you'll respond in that situation right now you're using with the kid? Let me try from a different angle then. Is there any exception to that, i.e. a cop or other exceptions? I don't want to put words
Well,
in
a cop has inherent authority in some situations, and then there has to be all these litigations. But if we remove that and we make something as simple as a random child, someone's child, randomly running around with a knife threatening you, saying they're gonna kill you, and you told their parents didn't do anything, you told the authorities around, nobody's doing anything, and that kid runs up on you and they're flinching at you with the knife, the fuck you gonna do? That's where you're at with it. And I gave it that way because there's no authority. There's no litigation.
I know why you did that.
As plain as, are you going to handle this shit yourself?
I'm trying to elaborate on that for you. In your view, is there any other exceptions where you wouldn't?
That's where we are with Iran. That's somebody's kid. Nobody wants to fucking take responsibility for it. Keeps flexing at us, just like Korea. And what we gonna do? That's where we at. That's the best way I could explain it. So you can take all the bias out, and now it's just how you gonna handle this kid when you told their parents and you told all the authorities around you and nobody wants to do nothing. Now what, nigga? Now you think about that, because that's where we are with Iran. Everybody wants to try to make it seem like, oh, it's a bully or it's one-sided or it's some kind of special. No, it's literally somebody's kid running around with a fucking knife, threatening people. That's it. And nobody's doing anything about it. Now what? That's a whole lot of shit in the world right now. Huh? Ain't nobody taking responsibility for their kids. The Muslim community needs to come shut this down. Hey, you guys are fucking crazy. Y'all need to sit the fuck down with all this Sharia law and shit. We ain't with it no more. Whatever. You see what I'm saying? But if they're gonna be about it, then they need to just be about it. But they need to do that shit in their own country. And the people that want to leave, let them leave. And stay there. Don't fucking take that shit outside or nothing. You don't need no nukes for nothing. Because ain't nobody fucking with y'all. We leaving y'all the fuck alone. So what the fuck do you need bombs for, stupid? Get fuck out of here with that weak shit, bro. I'm not stupid. What the fuck do they need nukes for? They don't. They already got a bad rep. They need to fucking lay the fuck low and make more Dubais and chill the fuck out. Because ain't nobody even trying to go over there to fuck with y'all like that. We don't care.
These are the hazards of listening to one side of the news too much.
No, I'm telling you, we don't give a fuck about what's going on over there unless they're trying to do some shit with China and they're trying to do some shit with Russia, whatever. But here's the thing, they don't need nukes. China and Russia got enough. And they supposed to have your back, right, Iran? What do you need nukes for? Why? Why? Nobody even wants to be Arab. Why? They want to be American. They're coming over here for what? To get away from you. Nobody wants to be there.
Right.
Now, what do you need nukes for? Nobody's coming for you. You're coming for us.
Are you sure?
Fantasies.
Bro, are they here? Are we there?
Who's we?
I'm saying, okay. Are they here in America? And what Americans are actually there?
The ones
that are like trying to blow your ass the fuck up because y'all won't leave us the fuck alone.
I'm not sure what we did to them.
They keep saying death to us.
You did whatever the TV told you to.
They're saying death to us. Why? What the
Fox
fuck did I
News
do?
will tell you what you did.
And then, but y'all saying death to us, but y'all want to come over here. What?
Because
no. It's called hypocrite. It's called bullshit.
Dude,
it's called
this is an honest
a bunch
question.
of fucking bullshit.
It's an honest question. Let's be honest here.
It's fucking bullshit. And I'm fucking sick of it.
Listen,
Everybody's
okay.
trying to make them look like a bunch of fucking saints. They're not.
Okay. Out of them not being saints. Listen. Yeah. Outside of them being saints.
They're not.
Know? Here's the question. Do you know why they're screaming death to America? Do you know why?
Look, Korea did it first. I don't know why Korea did it. I don't give a fuck why, but I don't know why. But I don't give a fuck why. It's like a little kid running around with a fucking knife, and we done told their parents to take care of this shit, and ain't nobody making a move. And this little bitch didn't threaten me one more time. And I'm done sick of it. So if I do some shit to your kid, because you didn't get your kid, you see what I'm saying? It's your motherfucking fault. Just as much as that kid's fault. All right, so get your kids.
I'm sure you answered the question in there somewhere in your head. I'm sure you
doubt
believe that.
Get your kids. This is a warning to all of those people out there with kids. Get your fucking kids. Because if
Do you
your
know
kids
why
out
they're
there acting
screaming
wild,
death to
and somebody
America?
handle
Was
that
that
shit,
an answer
don't be
in there?
feeling no kind of way. Because I'm finna get my kids. You better believe that.
I don't even think the question was heard, Joe.
The question was, do you know why they are over there screaming death to America?
Sure.
Okay.
Because we let their women run around with no hijab.
Because we did what?
Because we letting they women run around with no hijab and no job.
Oh, because they're mad because the women are over here?
Yeah, with no hijab and no job.
Oh.
And they still living a good ass life without them niggas. And they hate it. We taking all they females.
Peasant woes.
You know how many of them would love to be married to the same American dude?
They got better reasons, man, like us killing their leaders before, destabilizing their country, paying motherfuckers the whoever fucking Hezbollah or something, paying some group to disrupt their shit, fuck up their nuclear center. They got
what do
other
they need
reasons
nukes for? You still never answered that question.
This was
don't nobody want to go over there.
I'm gonna answer it. This wasn't a nuclear thing where you make nukes. This was just to make the nuclear shit to make energy. This wasn't. It wasn't. What do you call it? It's had to be enough. I forgot what the word is. A high enough rating to make nukes and shit. This ain't one of those places. It's got to be a certain percentage.
Saudi Arabia
of
is a good place for that kind of facility. When I look at it, it'll pollute all of the water, killing everything. And then on top of that, not
they can't
only
have
the environmental
nukes
concerns
or nuclear.
Hold on.
Okay.
Not only the environmental concerns, because you have to remember everybody drinks from the water around them. They can't just do that.
Since when did that ever stop people from contaminating?
Well, hold on. The water sources they have is different. See, in America, it's a lot different. So we have a lot of different water sources, different lakes that are solo and things like that. So it's different for us. We can pollute certain parts of our land. They only have one land that if they pollute it, it'll pollute it for everybody around them. So
Okay.
I'm looking at the environmental concerns. There's really nowhere to put that motherfucker because you need a lot of water to keep that facility cool. unless you're gonna build an underground facility, but then you have to use some of that old technology, like the underground shit with the ventilation shafts and how they could store ice down and under the ground and shit like that. From like, dude, you're gonna have to get old with it. But these people are stupid, or if they're not stupid, then they should be on it. See what I'm saying?
I was
Wouldn't
thinking,
be a third world country.
I was thinking about the water nuke shit. Is that a thing that it poisons the water? I'm Googling it.
Three-eyed fish, two-headed this and that, poisons the ground too.
Yeah, it's definitely a thing.
Your cock might grow another cock out the side of it if you're drinking the water. Like, you got a double cock. Like, what the fuck is this? Ah.
Might start thinking you're a girl when you're a guy, you know.
Dude, could you imagine if it changed guys into girls? Whoa.
I don't have to. I just look at this thing you call America.
No, that's the Democrats, like Joe. They're just like, yeah.
Well, either way, it's not my. I don't have to imagine. You know, it's right in front of me.
They're like, yeah, chop off your kids. Like, what? Who needs reproductive organs? We'll just let them invade us. We'll get more people. And it's crazy. You would neuter yourself because it's an overpopulation. That's crazy.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm still thinking about you saying that you're just concerned for the well-being of them poisoning people. That's the only reason you're okay with them bombing them nuclear shits. Fuck out of here.
To be fair, somebody who thinks like that, I would encourage them to neuter themselves. It's probably better for the whole.
No. I didn't say that's the only reason. I'm just saying it's not a good idea to put a nuclear facility out there. It's not even environmentally safe or friendly. And what do they need one for? They have all that sun. Just put some solar panels up. Like, what the fuck? Just put up some solar panels. Have full solar cities in between your cities. And you got shade for the whole walk, bro. What are you talking about? These niggas is dumb. Come on, man.
Crazy.
I'm way smarter than them. They don't need all that. They just trying to be funny.
What do they need it for?
No,
you
they
need
don't
a Mercedes for? What do you need a Mercedes?
What do you need a Mercedes when you have a good old Cadillac?
You got a Yugo, man. Suck it up.
No. Why do you need a Mercedes Benz when you have a Cadillac Coupe de Ville? See what
I don't know when life became about needs.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It is about needs because you don't get everything you want. So
Apparently
if you don't
not.
if you don't get nuclear this and you don't get nuclear that, well, you still have ballistics this and ballistics that. So you're still in the game. You just can't have it all. Now go get some solar panels and shut the fuck up.
That's some
See what I'm saying? Look, and then if you want nukes, just ask Iran. I mean, not Iran. You see? No. Just ask Russia and China if you can borrow one or two. What do you need more than that for? And they can shoot it for you.
That's crazy.
Who are you going to shoot it at?
Who was that? Oh, Kamala Harris. I thought that bitch was crazy one day. She got up on a podium and they were trying to make a law where you couldn't have anything other than pistols. And say, what do you, I don't see why you need any that other stuff anyway. This is what I'm hearing right now. I don't see why they need that anyway. Damn, that was brutal then. That's brutal now.
No, but they're not America. It's against their religion anyway. The fuck?
I'm just looking out for them.
America thing.
Their religion does not say, "Oh, Allah wants you to have nuclear weapons." No, it does not say that. Not anywhere.
I didn't see it in the Bible either since you said that.
Well, I don't think they were. Look, I'll say this. Look.
Okay.
Now. Okay. When the nuclear bomb was discovered, they don't believe in God. They believe in the Big Bang Theory. That's their excuse. We're here by random chance. So
You talking about the
they
people
don't
who
have
created the bomb?
Yeah, they don't have a moral compass. And I'll tell you this. The guy that made the atom bomb, the Einstein guy, right?
Mhm.
Einstein. See, that's Jewish.
Stupid.
Right? I'm just saying. But
You
if
should
he's
know.
not,
You should know
okay.
a couple things about the history. When it was over with, a bunch of them, once they saw what they can do,
They started getting real religious.
they got real religious, and they wrote a
After
letter
that.
begging them not to do it. And Einstein was kicked off because they said he was too close to the other side. So they kicked Einstein off early. Yeah, it's interesting.
That's what I'm saying. Pretty complicated shit.
If they all signed that letter saying that
They
this is
left
the
God
worst
out of
thing
it.
we ever did, we made a mistake. Please never use this thing.
They left God
This
out
is
of
interesting too. I don't know if you're aware of this, but the United States has a contract with an artificial intelligence company, but they had to sign certain things in order to use their shit. Meaning, you can't use our shit because it's facial ID and all of that shit. You can't use it to autonomously use it to track motherfuckers and kill people with it. I don't think there's too much to ask. They're saying it's got to be a human at the trigger. So they're not asking a lot. So Trump came to him last week and told him, yeah, we want you to take them stipulations off the contract. They said, no, we won't do it. And we got, I don't know how many billions of dollars of contract with these niggas now. Trump said, if you don't do it, we're going to kill our contracts. They said we can't do it. It'd be immoral. And Trump put them on a list of no one is to do business with them because they could be a terrorist organization, blah, blah, blah. Evil fuck.
You got put on the watch. You don't want to work with us?
Classic
You're too
good
powerful
cop, bad
to
cop.
work with anybody else.
Yeah, stick a
It's going on anyway.
Yeah, you're not working with us. You ain't working with nobody.
That was already in the bag, like probably 100, 200.
Now here's gonna be
years
the
ago.
thing: if he gets them in the corner and they don't sell, see what I'm saying?
I don't really.
They might even end up confiscating.
Oh, yeah, they're gonna
They
be
could
in the
just
corner. I'm sure that's a
snatch
big
all
part
your
of the
shit.
business.
Because now that you're a terrorist organization,
Wait, and here's what's really funny about it. It's going to take them 6 months before they can stop doing business with these people. So while you're saying they're on the terrorist watch list, you are still doing business with them, with the American people, you fucking prick.
yeah, because you got to remember, they have to utilize it to finish institutionalizing the rest of the company so they can take over with a full hard reset. And now this intelligence agency belongs to the United States. And they'll say it was a contract that was negotiated.
It could be part of the plan. It's just a plan
they
they
could
got
seize
anyway.
They
It
could
could be
seize
a plan of theirs to give these contracts to a friend of theirs, a billionaire friend of theirs. So it could have been part of the plan that way. They didn't expect them to go through with it, and they're going to hand it over to their buddy, and they're all going to make billions off of it. Could be that.
Yeah, this fucking Muppet Show is like believing Andre the Giant and Hulk Hogan were best
Yeah,
friends playing
I mean,
a
it's,
facade together, right?
it's got to be us just trying to figure out who's going to win next week in the WWF.
That's all it is.
You're right. It can't be anything.
And
more,
actually
right?
believing it's not a facade.
That's when it's fucked up, right? I had a buddy I would
fuck.
do that with, and he believed it though. I'm like, dude, Rock ain't really mad at Steve Austin, but he believed it, bro.
They was
didn't
beefing
believe in
pretty
God.
hard, but I will say that with all of this, it is kind of too good, isn't it?
Do good?
What?
No, I'm saying like the way it's set up, the way it looks, it's kind of too good.
Too
like
good.
straight out of a movie.
It's
Like
a
straight
It's
out of a
great
movie.
script, bro. It's great writing. That's why I
And it's
prefer
going exactly how we
Republicans.
think it is too, huh?
That's
Just
why I
like a
prefer
predictable
Republicans
movie.
over Democrats. The movies are better. Democrats, they drag out and they're slow. It's slow drip torture by death by 1,000 cut bullshit. Fucking Republicans get right to it. It's like watching Pulp Fiction every fucking day when you with a Republican in charge. This is the greatest in the world. Bush was just as exciting, bro. Bush Jr. Just as exciting.
And that's kind of why, like, I don't know. I've been having fun this time. When Biden was in office, dude, everything was so lame.
Lame.
You think
as
this isn't the same old fucking looping Muppet Show lame? That's
It's
what I
just
can't
like-
believe.
it's
How many
just-
times you got to see the same old
fuck.
fucking loop before it gets, you know,
I
what the
don't
fuck
know.
am I
Trump
doing?
making it. Trump wake up in the morning
those
and kill a
years
president.
drugged so
I ain't seen
hard.
this movie in a while.
You
Trump
guys are
wake up and
fucking.
kidnap a president.
You guys are
I haven't seen it.
hardcore addicted to soap opera, man. Like it's insane.
Yeah, I love it. I, ain't gonna
I
lie
was
to
so happy when 2024 hit. Do you know that was the longest time? That felt like 10 years. And it's only
Why? Because
2026.
Bo finally fucking gave in to what's her name? You know, after 27 years of Days of Our Lives.
Right.
Yeah. It was more like
I hope so.
Ross finally got to hit up Rachel.
Yeah, it's that type of shit. Yeah. Yeah.
And then you're hoping they get back together the whole time and get married.
It's like suspending
bitch.
your release for 23 years, I guess. You know, I guess I
For
understand.
years, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. You know.
I don't know. If you keep a fucking open mind, and in fact, I'm not even going to, I may be wrong for this, but I don't truly believe it's smart to keep an open mind. I say assume it's poison and they're trying to fuck you over. I come in with the worst. When you come in like that, man, I don't know. It's much better than fucking believing the same nigga who lied.
Keep a discerned mind.
So what about a discerned?
Keep an open.
Yeah.
I agree. I agree. But this was an enlightening conversation, guys. I
Yep.
appreciate you guys coming through.
Yep,
See,
I'm glad.
see how we can just be talking. See that, Joe?
You gonna play Fox in a minute? I'm gonna yell at you, motherfucker.
Yeah.
I
I'm
prefer
growing
the
on you, huh,
conversation
nigga?
shit, man. I prefer the conversation.
Yeah. Starting to remember.
All right, it was
Yeah.
great, man. Love, and I'll catch you cats tomorrow. Guru, thanks for popping up, and I'm glad that you cats got to meet each other. I'll be over here a lot, actually, Guru. I'll be sending you a link.
Cool.
Yeah,
I'll
we'll
take
be here
another
tomorrow.
Mhm.
Yeah, tomorrow. I'll be here.
Cool.
I do Monday through Friday. On the weekends, I'm a ghost. I'm gone.
All right. Thanks for the invite. Nice to meet you. Appreciate you and appreciate you having me up. We'll see you on another one. Take care, guys.
Hell yeah. Keep your head on the swivel. All right. To everybody out there, I just want to let you know, start making your plans, because if shit hits the fan and they end up doing the war here in America, you know, we need to have some meetup spots so we can, like, you know, get each other's back and form a militia if we need to. Yeah? You with it, Joe? Oh shit. All right. Well, we will kick this one to the curb. Whew. I am tired. Hell yeah. All right. So, everybody, thank you for coming through. Thank you for being here. You are appreciated. Yes. And remember, every day is a new day, a new chance to be better than we were. There is no such thing as giving up. It's called being tired. So let's go get some sleep, right? And then we'll get after it tomorrow, right? Keep your head on a swivel.
Checks in the mix where it's hella hot. We thirsty, so we snatch your water, go to Jelena.
Ready?
If that shorty is your daughter, she a hella thot. And her mama bombshell in the hella drop. Pop up with my niggas, got that killer cop. Sheriff Joe run up quick, tryna blow my spot. On the road, riding dirty, got a district crowd. Banging ass green grams, wait out on the dock. If Molly coming to the party, Lucy want me to pop. To see eye to eye, can you see mine's eye? Never mind, let me wine, dine, and dazzle your mind. If you're trying to catch up, then turn up behind. I carried on our date just to kumquat her grape. I got the appetizers and peach sliders for your plate. I kiwi all you palm slices. I got diced fruit for your fade. Okay, enough with your fruity pebbles, loops, or mini chips. We eating on that A1, saucing on them big. We real ones, like we go getters too. Go get
If you do not want to change, if you do not want to better yourself, if you do not want to break outside of this matrix, if you want to live in your comfortable delusion that they have built for you, do not watch these videos. Leave this channel. If you do not want any truth, don't want to understand, if you are not here to hear something that's outside of your own mind and accept others' minds and opinion and the way they think for themselves, you do not belong. And finally, if you are not trying to be positive, if you are not trying to help create solutions while we discuss the problems and how they got here, you do not belong here. Negativity, hate, disrespect, name calling, those things will not be allowed here on this planet and not in this empire. We are the ones, the true Americans, that want to be free and stand as we have always stood.